it stops, no one knows. We're going headed into the unknown. Na, 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 na.
Well, hello, everybody. Happy Friday. It is TGIF. Welcome back to Criminality, or if this is your first time here, welcome to Criminality. It's good to see you guys. I've been keeping on all the updates this morning as I was doing all the kid drop off. We still are without a verdict, going on about it looks like about 5.5 hours of deliberations at this point, if you count the hour and 20 minutes ish from yesterday. And we still haven't heard anything. It's like, come on. So, hi, everybody. Can the jury still ask questions? They can. They can ask questions to the judge, and then she'll review them. And they can't ask any questions to any of the witnesses. So she'll review them and then talk to the attorneys about them. And then they bring the jurors back into the courtroom if they can answer it. And then they go through and they answer the question. They answer the question. Blah, blah, blah. They answer the question for the jury if appropriate. But no, they can't go back and ask questions to like any of the witnesses. So that's kind of where that stands. So we're at like about 5.5 hours, like I was saying. So I'm sure the jury has a ton of questions for Richard Allen. Well, legally, they can't ask him anything ever. So that doesn't really, whether they have questions for him or not is kind of irrelevant. And they're told not to question whether he testified or not. They're not supposed to take that into consideration. So let me say hi to everybody in chat. Oh, my Salty C is here. Salty C's gifted memberships. Look at you. Thank you so much, honey. Salty C is like my very first member on my channel. Like holds true, I think, still to this day. Oldest, first member, not oldest, like as in age. Most longevity, not old. All right. Hi, Snappy Dragon. What's up, Sleuth Investigates? Hey, Brutally Honest. Hi, Serena. Bob had a Karen run her sign into him. Oh, jeez. The sign, Karen. I did see this. I did. Julie and Bob were ripping tea for not being there. I know they were. I was listening to them. Jerks. I know. I'm supposed to be there. I should be there right now. I know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I made the decision. I can't. There's nothing I can do about it. What's up, Delaney? Hey, Daycare Mama. Hi, Amanda. Hey, Laura. Hi, Grandma 6. Wish you were here. Aw, I know. I'm sorry. What's up, Andy? Hey, Thomas. And Chanty. Hey, Rexy. What's up, Paradox? Hey, Teresa. What's up, Lauren? Tony says, T, how do you feel about the closing arguments went for each side? I feel like they went two completely different routes. I feel like Nick went a very emotional route, which I don't think either one of them probably did bad. I feel from reading, we went through and read what was said, and then listening to the people in the courtroom yesterday during it, it seems like both sides did well. I don't know. It's really going to depend on the particular juror, if that person relates to that, attorney, or relates to the emotional side of it, relates more to like the questioning of what the defense is saying, like, hey, why is the prosecution not telling you all this stuff? Why are they hiding all this stuff? Why are they torturing a guy in jail to get confessions, or in prison to get confessions? I feel like they went two very different routes, and so that might be why we're going to be deliberating for a while. I personally, they probably both did really well. From everything I've heard from everybody in the courtroom, all the attorneys have been, very good at their job. So I wouldn't, as much as I think that like Rosie is a better attorney, just because of my personal opinion, doesn't mean that I think that, obviously at this point now, I don't think Nick is a bad attorney. He obviously is very charismatic, and people have said that the jury really likes him. They didn't read the filings. That's all I can tell you. What's up, Legal Lacey? What's up, Dina? It is what it is. That's like perfect for today. Hey, Ben. Hey, Clyde Hope. What's up, Angie Baby? Hey, Scott. Chansey. Hey, Rexy. Hey, Denise. Hey, Precocent. Hi, Lynn. I was answering your question, but I don't think I actually said hi to you. Adisa. Hi, Marie. Denise. Hi, Amy. Thank you guys for being here. What's up, Maligator? Hey, KK. Oh, let me get rid of this real quick. That's not good. Did OJ ever quit looking for the real killer? You're funny. What's up, Kit Kat? Hey, Connie. Hi, Carla. What's up, Sleuthy? Hi, Richard. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. I think I did, but I don't know. That's so Jessica. I love that name. That's so Jessica. It really is. It's so Jessica. What's up, Broken Halos? This case is far from over, no matter the verdict. I don't disagree with you at all on that. I think that you're right. I'm so nervous it makes me sick. I'm not that nervous. I think that it is what it is at this point. There is no going back. No going back. So they've done what they went there to do. We had a trial that many people did not think we were going to have. The jury has heard what was going to be presented at trial based on what Judge Gold was going to allow from the defense, and the state was allowed to present everything they wanted. And was it enough? That's really going to be the question. I don't know. I am not back on the fence. I am not back on the fence. If I was sitting on a jury right now, that man is not guilty. There's no fence for me. But what I feel doesn't necessarily matter because I'm not sitting on that jury. So you got 12 people. You got 12 people that are going to make this decision, and we don't have any impact on it. So whatever it's going to be, and time will tell. We have no control. 1960, what's up? It's 4 o'clock in the morning here, and you have one eye open. One eye open. So I've got some peeps around there that are keeping me posted if we get a verdict. So if I keep checking my phone, just know that's why. No, I just think that at this point we just go through, we just hang out with each other, we talk it out, we talk it through, and we wait and see what they have to say. Spencer says, my gut is telling me a guilty verdict, even though this is not what I want the outcome to be. And that's possible. I mean, it's absolutely possible. So we left yesterday with the jury leaving early, and I kind of was under the thought process that it could go two ways, and it probably has obviously a lot more tentacles, if you will, that the jury could be considering. When they left early, we were like, holy shit, why'd they leave early? We obviously don't know why they left early, but I kind of contemplated, like, did they reach a verdict? And they were like, okay, we're done. We reached our verdict, but we can't really just go back out there and just be like, okay, we're in here for an hour and we're good. So they decided to go home. That was one. I think without them coming back this morning with a verdict already, I'm going to go, we can probably go, that one was not accurate. The other one was that maybe there was a solid split, like a 6-6 or a 5-7. And they were like, okay, we're not going to get through this tonight. Let's just go home, get a good night's rest, come back in the morning. We'll start from the beginning and we'll start walking it through and seeing what we got. Or they went in and just thought that right off the bat. Like, we're going to sit down, like, regardless of what we think off of this straw vote, we're going to sit down and we're going to go through it all to make sure that we do our due diligence. And we're not going to do it on Thursday night. So let's just go home, start tomorrow, and we'll just walk it through. And they absolutely could be. No way they could be split that big. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they were split like a 11-1, I don't know if they would that my theory doesn't really hold up if they're split 11-1. Does that make sense? But that's all it is a theory. I don't have any. I have no fucking idea what they're doing in there. So, all right. So let's address a couple of the elephants in the chat. Somebody has posted the crime scene photos on the internet, and it's causing quite the uproar. The ones that were leaked last October. So these crime scene photos have been out for a while. They are filtered and have some, who knows what was done to them. They're not the same ones that are technically shown in the courtroom. I just, you guys know I've seen the crime scene photos. I'm not opposed that people want to see their crime scene photos. I understand it because but I also understand there's people who don't want to see them. But here's my thought process on this whole thing is I have them. I would not post them. I would not put them out on the internet for the whole world to see, especially without like any type of warning that when you open this link that's the first thing you're gonna see. So I don't know who did it. I don't know where they're coming from. I know people are getting blamed for it that that have nothing to do with it. But yeah, they're out there. I do not agree with them being out there like that. I don't think that was a good move. But I don't know what's going to happen now. People are like, don't share them. You shouldn't look at them. They are censored. They are from the batch that was, the first batch that was released. If you guys have been around for a while, you know what I'm talking about when I say the first batch with the circle and the squares. Everybody's going to go back to the fucking circles and the squares. But I just think that, I think it's really unfortunate that they are just out there for the mass public to just click on a random ass link and just see this without any warning, without knowing what crime scene photos with the girls. Yeah, the two main photos, which is one of Abby and one of Libby. They are, so I mean, if it's something that you want to go find, you'll be able to find them pretty easily at this point. People have shared the link all over Facebook. People have shared the link all over Twitter. I'm disappointed in it, to be honest with you. Like I said, I understand why people want to see them, but to each their own. I just think there should be definitely some type of warning, and I don't think anybody should be out there just being like, this is the person who did it, when we don't actually know. But we have a guest that's going to come up, and I'm very happy that she's here. We've missed you, Julie.
Hi. Hey, I'm just showing you the courthouse, but I have a lady here who is a big fan of yours, and she wants to tell you how you were instrumental in changing her view on things. And I want to introduce you to Debbie. This lady just came up to me just now, and
Hi, Debbie.
she said, hi.
I love you. I wish you were here.
She,
Aww.
You just, I watched you and I was like you. I was on the fence. And then I just switched over.
she's from Lafayette.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
from Lafayette.
Debbie.
Aw.
I love you, Teresa.
I
I'll
love
give
you.
you back.
Okay, I just wanted to share that this lady is very nice. Is my camera okay? If you need me to change my
No,
camera, let me.
I'm gonna put you full screen just so we can see it. But
Okay,
oh,
I'm
I
gonna
love
take.
that, Julie. That
Yeah,
was so.
isn't she sweet?
Oh,
She
she's
she
such a
came up to
sweetheart.
listen, Teresa. She came up to me and recognized me.
Right away.
Right
Right
away.
away.
You're sweet. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Hey,
Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you.
you're
Debbie's such a
welcome. But here,
sweetheart.
Oh, look, she's got something.
I got cards.
Oh, I love that. You guys, look at this
I gave
card.
Oh
mine to Barb
shoot,
yesterday.
that is you right there. That is so
God
for you.
loves you.
Can you
I love
can you
that.
get me one? I want one. Will you mail it to
Yes,
me?
yes. Can I have an extra one for Teresa? I'll mail
Most
it to
certain.
her.
Most certain.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I love that.
Debbie, thank you. God
You're
bless
welcome.
you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh,
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 I'm gonna
guys.
go find Bob now.
Okay, and I will. And
Uh,
what if I find him? I'll come to you. Okay.
Hey.
So you guys, have you been? Did you see a little bit of Bob? already?
I did. We watched a little bit of Bob. We saw you on Bob. I was dropping off kids, so I was watching in the car.
Okay. Did you get to see me on Bob?
I did. I watched you on Bob. Yeah.
Oh, you did.
And
You did.
I
Okay.
saw you, yeah, I heard you guys giving me shit for not being out there.
But we said we love you. We said we
Yeah.
love you.
I was in chat and I'm like, I love you guys.
Yeah, I have to tell you, like, I don't know if you heard, but that one gal, Jinx or whatever, she was
Yeah.
really rude. She was very rude to Bob and her cohorts, and she said some bad things to him. And a good thing he didn't really get all that, I don't think, on audio, which is really unfortunate because we're trying to bring unity and peace, and there are still people that want to hate no matter what, just because you have a differing opinion. And
Yeah.
fortunately, that's not who we are supposed to be as a nation. Here's Wish TV. I did an interview with this dude yesterday.
No,
Yes.
I did. I saw the end of that live and I thought that is pretty unfortunate. It's the epitome of what social media has done to, just human beings in general, where people think they can just be assholes to people because they don't agree with their opinion.
Right.
So,
There's,
but that's,
there's,
I mean,
there's
it's how,
Bob. Yeah, Bob.
where's Bob?
Oh, it's Bob
Oh,
Siegel.
Bob Seegert.
Yeah, Siegel. Yeah, Siegel right there.
Siegel.
W.
Siegel. That's what it is.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you. Do you
No, you're good.
I
Just be careful.
Andrea's right here. You
Putting
want to?
people, yeah. I'll say hi to Andrea if you want to say hi to Andrea. I just said, oh, there's Lana too.
Yeah, there's Lana. This is Teresa, criminality.
Hi, Andrea.
I have the back camera, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry, I got the
Okay.
back camera.
That's okay.
Do you have any questions
What's
for
up,
Andrea?
Lana?
What's up,
What's up, Lana?
Lana? She's eating her sandwich. Sorry, she
Yeah,
said,
she
"What's up,
doesn't care.
baby?"
She'll eat in front of me. We spend
Uh,
hours on the phone while she's just sitting there chomping.
yeah,
She's
she's
good.
she's been
She don't
eating.
care.
She has to eat. You saw my sign.
Still holding out hope for Abby and Libby. I saw you making it. It was beautiful.
Yeah, well, I was just as an impromptu thing when I got here. So here's where the seats are, just to show you. We had to line them all up. This is me. I'm number two.
Oh,
So
look at you.
yeah, that's one, two, and Rafael Sanchez helped us line all these up. And
Oh, that's good.
yeah, we have it on a list. We have it on video. We've even tied some of the chairs together so we don't lose our spot in line. But as you can see, the first probably 16 are going to get to go in for uh, for the verdict.
Okay, so I have a question. Did you guys discuss the fact that what happens if there's a juror question? Because
No.
if the first 16 go in for a juror question, then the next 16 are going to be the ones that get to go in for whatever happens next.
And I love your little device. Oh, you mean like would they throw us out? No, we said this
Yeah,
is for.
if there's just a juror question, who goes in? That's what I was wondering if you guys figured that out.
Yeah, because we are all going to go in.
I feel like I'm screaming at you, and I'm
This is
sorry, anybody in chat. Like I'm
no.
screaming at you.
This is the final. Even if there's a juror question, we come back in or out. We've all
Okay,
determined that this is it. That it stays here
okay.
for the day. So
Who's
um,
that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
um, ISP. It's not
I know anybody we recognize?
nobody important. I mean, not important. Like that's been in this. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry guys. You
I
guys
just meant
suck.
I just meant like
You're not
nobody
important.
like that's been that's kind of running the show on this. Here goes our signs with the wind. We
Oh,
need some rock.
somebody posted a video of all the signs of all the YouTube and podcasters, and my name is down there
Yes.
somewhere. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Here's
No
hear
peace.
it.
No justice, no peace.
well we can
Turn your phone sideways if you want.
oh sideways. Is this gonna mess you guys up?
No, that's better.
Oh,
Here,
that's
let me make
better.
you full screen again. Look at that.
It's backward in it. It's sorry about things being a little bit backward, but
No, it's perfect. It's perfect.
yeah. So I just want to go. I just gotta show you.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk down here to the corner. Okay.
You don't talk to anybody who's going to be mean to you, Julie.
Okay, I'll bypass because I'll probably. No, there's not too many.
Just point it to the ground or something so that you don't even film them.
Okay, that's fine. I'll definitely do that. But okay, see, there's our sweetheart right there.
Yes, she is. Hi, Debbie.
She's so nice. Oh Lord, this has been quite the journey.
Where's Bob?
Bob went over. I'll hunt him down. He ran around the corner over here.
Ran?
Oh, I'm going to show you something. I'm just going to walk across here. We got
Okay.
news here. We got law enforcement up there. Do you see? You see the van? There's one of two vans, and they still have the screens up. I'm just going to
Yes.
kind of. I'm just going to. I'm kind of going to veer away from the courthouse for a second. I'm going to stand back and show you. See, they have the road blocked here because that's the jury. This whole area here is for law enforcement. Um, Now, there is an area that we found yesterday on the corner. You know, Bob Siegel,
Yeah.
we saw him going in and out of this building. And what it looks like is, okay, look, there's a news people there set up in the smoke shop.
Yeah. It's definitely some setup going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kokomo police. Look, we got Kokomo police here. Um, I'm going to go over here. Let's see, we got a little bit of shade. There's a building here on the corner, and it's a realtor building, but they are renting space there, all the news agencies. So the whole thing was lit up last night, and they're all working on their computers. So, that's how they're able to go in and out, kind of keep warm, stay. So, look, there's the, gosh, even my finger's off. Oh, this is like mirrored. So see this building over here?
Oh,
They're able to go
on
in
the left.
there. They're able to go in there. There's the Office Tavern, by the way. It's backside. They still allow smoking in there.
Do they? Man, I wish I was there then. I'd cheat
it.
on my vape with a cigarette in a heartbeat.
Oh my gosh, yeah. There's lots of smoking and stuff that goes on in there. Okay, then there's Tobe Lesenby right there. There's Tobe and Tony Liggett.
Oh, you can see his bald old head right there, Tony Liggett.
Yep, that's both of them.
I won't scream anything.
And so I just want to show you. So there's the news right here. Let's see. Do you see it? News has their
Yeah.
satellites right here. The shops over here, they aren't letting anybody go to the bathroom, of course. There's John's liquor store, and there's this building here where they were having the news do their, they're renting the space. So this whole area is saved. You see the screens there too, the black screens. The whole
That's
area is.
that's the jury area back there, right?
Yeah.
Right.
hmm Yeah. So, hey, you guys get to see Tobin and Tony and this other guy. I don't know who. It's not
We don't know
Mullen.
who the other guy is.
No, I don't know who he is. Doesn't look familiar. It's not Mullen though.
Julie,
Uh,
thank you for bringing us here, and so we can all see it. Because I'm having such a bad case of FOMO over here in
oh
California.
no, we're gonna make sure you get in on
Never thought
this.
I wish I was in Delphi, Indiana.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Who would have thought that we would finally be here at this point? But like I told Bob, you know, it's gonna be tough no matter what the verdict is.
Oh
Uh,
yeah,
I mean, just even. I mean, you probably looked at all three options, and what's that mean to Delphi? What's it mean to this case? What's it mean to the families? Because if he goes not guilty, okay, I believe he should be not guilty. Should be found not guilty if we're going by the Constitution and actually about reasonable doubt and all that stuff. It's a no brainer for me. And I never thought I'd be saying this. I mean, I never thought that
yeah,
that 8 years ago, if they say they found Bridge Guy, they say they found Bridge Guy, and they went through this whole thing, that I'd be saying, oh, I hope that they find him not guilty. Who would ever think that they would say that? But when you start to look at the entire process, the lack of evidence, and just the ineptness of everything, then you understand, like, okay, this is how it should go. But if it's not guilty, then that means that the families and the community are still left
right.
with a killer out there, unsolved murders. I mean, how do you think they're going to look at
Well,
that?
some
Like,
people, I think that one of the things I'm most curious about after this is all said and done is what the families actually think about the evidence that was presented. Because, when Richard Allen was arrested, both families came forward and said they wanted to see the evidence before they made a decision. I feel, this is my personal feeling, that the Patties really did believe that he was the right guy, and that Anna was still, up until a month ago, or actually a month before trial, so 2 months ago now, was still on social media saying she didn't know and she was going to wait to see the evidence. So
Yeah.
I'm one of the most curious things for me is what do the families think now that they've sat in the courtroom and reviewed all of this evidence, or lack thereof, and
Hmm.
do they think that he's the guy? So even if he's found not guilty, there are people who are going to say a killer walked free. Like I mean, that's the
Yeah.
bottom. And if he's found guilty, there are people who are going to say that was the wrong verdict, and there was not enough evidence to convict him.
Uh-huh.
So it's not going to be, it's definitely not going to be over anytime quick.
Uh-huh.
This is a portion of what's going to happen, but that's it.
Right. If it's a hung jury, then what? They start all over and go back to square one, trying to convict somebody that they don't have enough evidence, and then try to redo it. By the way,
Well, that was my
I'm going
question.
by the
A lot of
troubles right
people
now.
think Nick, if it's a hung jury, a lot of people think that Nick is going to retry the case. I am curious if he's going to wait and see what the count is, for guilty versus not guilty, and then make a decision from there. And I
Yeah.
also wonder if they think that, um, if the families end up thinking that he's not the guy, will Nick still want to retry the case?
Well,
Resting,
is that what the extra $2 million was
no
for?
idea, no idea. Hey,
I
Ellie, I
mean,
want to
sorry.
say thank you. I think he's guilty, but you have had a very safe channel to give our opinions. Ellie, thank you so much. Yeah, you know what, you guys, anybody in chat knows, I don't care what your opinion of the case is. I care how you treat people and how you treat me,
Yes.
you treat each other. That's more important to me, because at the end of this, we're all
Yeah.
still going to be together, and we're going to talk about other cases, and we're going to find things that we agree on. We're going to find things that we don't agree on. And if we can't actually communicate with each other in a respectful manner, no matter our
Exactly.
opinion.
Exactly. I walk by that stupid ass Jinx. I'm sorry, but she just goes gross, gross. She's a disgusting piece of crap.
Yeah,
She can't. You know what? It's sad. It's sad.
you have
The
to
lady looks
ignore
like
you
she's
have to
very
ignore the
sick.
you have to ignore the waste. You have to.
You know what?
If
You
you
gotta pray for him. Pray for him.
you
Pray
do,
for him. Shoot.
somebody needs to hand her one of Debbie's cards.
Oh, I. Yeah. You
Don't
know
you
what,
dare do it,
Debbie? Shoot.
Julie. Don't do
Yes.
it. I don't really mean that. I'm just saying.
Shoot. You know
No,
I
I don't want
would.
you to do it. I know you would. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. I shouldn't have said that out
You
loud.
better stop me. Somebody stop me. You know I would do. I wanted. Do you have any questions for Andrea? I mean, because I know she's talking to somebody, but I think she'd be glad
No,
to.
it's okay. I mean, I don't want to interrupt her. I
Okay.
mean,
Okay.
I think that I mean, I'm just happy to be watching with you guys and seeing what's going on there. Can you
That-
feel the tension?
Yeah. I'm sorry that that's backwards. I don't know how to fix
It's
that.
not backwards. It's
Oh, it's not
perfect for us.
backwards. Okay.
Uh-uh.
They just look backwards in my camera. Yeah, you can tell, but everybody's kind of chill. I mean, everybody's pacing a little bit. People are running to the restroom, getting a bite to eat because we figure the jurors at this point are, at lunch. I do know that Bob was saying to a couple of our D friends that he thought they might have he thinks they may have ever already had a conclusion. He said not to get discouraged if it's a time issue, because whether they're actually using the time or given the appearance of it, um
Mm, I
it
don't
doesn't
feel
mean
that way
it's
now. I feel after 5.5 hours of deliberation, I think that they would be okay with coming back.
well, that's what you'd hope. But Here's my friend from high school. But this is
Oh my goodness.
Teresa. Hey,
Hi. You
Teresa,
can't
she's
see
been
me,
a
but hi.
fan. This is Lena. She's been a fan of yours. She's
Aw.
she's come up and she gave me a hug, and she's like, "I love Teresa." She's from the area. We grew up in Flora, so 40 years ago. Yeah, 40 years ago.
He's gonna hold you a spot in line too.
Yeah,
Oh
Teresa.
my gosh, you guys.
See, I told you
You would have
we
saved
had
your
people
spot.
holding spots for Teresa. Yes.
I love you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. You're making me so want to be there. I'm so
So,
sorry.
as far as what are your guys' thoughts? What do you think about the
Yeah.
trial? What are your thoughts about the verdict? What do you think? What are your thoughts about
Well,
everything?
I feel like they have not
proven that he's guilty to me, so I feel like he's innocent.
Mm-hmm. What about you?
I'm the same way. I was on the fence for a long time, and
Me too, sir.
with,
Me too.
with the evidence that they showed, the state showed, that they just didn't show it that he was guilty.
No.
So I'm thinking he's totally innocent.
Yeah. Yep. Well, thank you guys. Thank you, fans of Teresa and
Yeah,
my
thank you
sweet
guys.
friends. Yay! Thank you guys. They said bye.
I'm obsessed with all these people I know. Like they're really making it so like I wish I was there.
Ah, yes, it's Teresa.
Hi,
Bella.
Stop.
Okay,
Teresa.
Bella, everybody in chat, you keep walking away, but everybody
Yeah.
in chat keeps telling you how much they love you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
She
You guys
is
are-
a sweetheart. Oh my gosh.
Am I on camera? I'm not.
Yes, you are on camera.
You are
You're
on
on
camera.
Teresa's. Yes,
Hi,
you're on
everybody.
Teresa's
Thank you.
live.
So sweet. Everyone's killing it out here. It's a big. Okay, so do you guys want to hear about what I think? I don't know if you.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so what I think is after being here today, so the jury deliberated for 2 hours yesterday. What I think they did is they went because they were supposed to pick a foreman. That's what they were told to do. And I think what they did, since we didn't get a verdict, the 2 hours was spent reading the 12-page jury instructions.
Hmm.
And I think that they read those and then they picked the foreman and they went home for the night and they said, let's come in and do it fresh in the morning.
Yeah, because it was too quick. It was like only a couple hours. And I
1:30.
think we don't really feel like they got much done. And I think it was a long day. They were tired. And they just said, okay, let's just go home, start fresh.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened. So the verdict watch, I don't know. Did you do a poll, Teresa? Did you do a poll to see when
I,
it'll come in?
I haven't done one today. Let me do one today. I'll do
Do a
one today.
poll. How long do they think, how long does your audience think it's going to take for them to come back with a decision? What should we
Okay.
do? Do you do like 1 to 2 days,
Today, I mean, like hours.
3 to 5 days, 1 to 2 weeks, or a month or longer?
They
I
won't
don't
let
know.
it go that long. Today,
Poll
tomorrow.
takers. Poll takers. Poll takers. I'm out here with Julie. Julie has the best voice. She just.
No, my voice is hoarse because I've been talking too much.
Remember when you did a live with Teresa and you're like, do I have a list? Do I have a list?
Oh no, because that's what this does.
Doesn't have a list.
This stupid phone. I know I don't have a list, but this phone makes you sound like you're like. It does. It sounds like.
Doesn't.
It sounds
She
like
looks
dentures
beautiful.
or whatever.
She has a beautiful heart.
Aw,
She's a
you have a
really
beautiful heart. You're sweetie.
That's
Ah.
true. She does have a beautiful heart too.
She
So
does.
does Teresa
She's
has
you have
a
a
beautiful
beautiful heart. Yes, Teresa has a beautiful heart. We
Yes.
need all the beautiful hearts here that we can get. Just squash all the dark hearts. Beautiful hearts. We need beautiful light hearts.
We missed you here, T.
God, I miss you guys too. Like, this is harder than I even thought it was gonna be, and I knew it was
Yeah.
gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Well, it's emotional too, you guys. Like, so all the stuff we know about this case, the jury doesn't, right?
Yeah.
So they don't know about Coleman. They don't know about Elvis Fields, or they're not supposed to know, right? So they don't know all of this stuff.
All the suppression.
So we have to kind of like take a step back and look at it from a point of view of only the things that have been talked about in the trial. And man, I would be pissed if I got home after if I was a jury member. I got home and like looked up the case and was like, "What the hell, Elvis Fields?"
Yeah,
Freaking ended up confessing. So you have another person. So we want to go on these confessions, but some other dude just went up to a cop, confess.
I told you about some sticks placed over the girl's head and that kind of thing.
I might have spit on some girls. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, to his
were
sister.
you
And
guys
then
in the courtroom? Were you guys in the courtroom when they showed the Brad Weber garage picture with the sticks on the ground?
Yes, but
Can
they didn't show them
somebody-
to us.
Okay,
Oh,
look,
they
No,
that's
we already, no, listen, we know the inside information. So what do you want to know?
Oh, well, inside information is going to be on YouTube. So, are you sure you want to share it?
Yeah, we might have to tell you privately, but
No, they weren't six. Promise. You know, just remember this. The one branch that was, or the one thing that was over Libby's arm, it was more like those, okay?
So like,
You mean
think
like
about how,
the big log thing, like the
Yes,
like an
yes,
Okay.
those.
and so that picture is with the jury, so they get to consider that photo.
Rosie accidentally said sticks, but he meant it was more branches.
It was like the big thick branches.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
So think about that too. Like, think about
Firewood, you know?
Yeah, well, no, but they were long, like just like
Were they arranged in any type of like weird way, or were they just like a pile of branches? Because like,
no,
I mean,
they were
shit, I've
laid
got a
out.
pile
They
of
were laid
branches
out.
in my
Well,
backyard. That's not good for me.
all I know is they were laid out on the floor, not like in a firewood pile. They were
Okay.
laid out on the floor. That's all I know. So FYI. I want to walk down that way, but I don't want to be trolls. There's Murder Sheet and everybody else down there.
Love you guys.
I think
Okay,
Thank
we'll
you.
stay
love
down
you,
in
Bella.
Love
the,
you,
Love you,
T.
Bella.
the love and light. I'm staying with the
Yeah,
love and light area.
stay in the love
Hi,
and light.
everybody.
Hey,
This is
there's my
Teresa.
girls right there.
You guys have anything to
There's
say to Teresa?
Nancy.
Not much.
There's Nancy.
Hi,
Nancy.
Nancy.
Oh, cowbell. Cowbell. More cowbell.
Guys, I'm telling you, you're gonna want that cowbell.
You guys have anything to say to Teresa or what your
What are you guys
thoughts are?
thinking?
I
What
think
do you
he's
think?
innocent. I think
What'd you say?
Alan's innocent.
You think?
Wow.
Where are you from?
I'm from Logansport.
Okay, and you think Richard Allen's
I love
innocent?
the
Yes,
accent.
you do. You got the wrong guy. That's my opinion.
What do you
I
think?
Got the wrong guy.
got
Yep.
the wrong guy. That's my Nancy right
What do you
there.
think, ma'am?
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live with Teresa.
So Judge Gull has me gagged, so I can't say
This is my
anything
girl.
that I want to say. So I'm cautiously optimistic, and that's
Can you
about
can
all
you
I'm
share
allowed
why
to say.
you're gagged?
I'm a defense investigator.
It's one of
Oh
my
yeah, you're
girls,
gagged.
T.
Yeah, you're
I met-
gagged. Oh yeah, I know who you are.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, you're
No,
definitely
you're
gagged.
fine. So I wish I could tell you, but I can't.
Yeah.
So
Thank you for.
maybe when
Thank you.
all is said and done, you'll come on and tell us what you
Yes.
think.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
I would
Thank
love
you
yes.
very
that.
much for all
She said,
of
"Thank
your effort. Like you and all of the YouTubers. You all have done a lot of work and you made our work easier. So we're great.
made the work easier." T. See, this is not a lost cause. You
I
are
appreciate that.
making a difference. Making a difference.
Bye, T. Wish you were here,
Bye.
babe. We really
Oh
wish
gosh,
you were
me
here.
too, Nance. Me too. Love you guys.
Hey, I got some other ladies. They come from Wisconsin. Excuse me. Would you care to?
No, don't.
Oh, come on. Don't be shy. Hey, how about this young lady? She's 17. What a sweetheart. She's thinking about going to school to be in criminal justice. What are your thoughts about this whole
Hey,
thing?
that's my degree. I have a criminal justice with forensic
He's
degree.
innocent.
That's her.
He's
This is
innocent.
Teresa's degree. That criminal justice. What do you think?
Rick is innocent.
Rick is innocent. Any specific reasons why?
What?
Why do you think he's innocent? Like because
There's nothing that proves that he is. There's no DNA, no nothing.
and you've been following this case from the beginning with your mama.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much and
Thank you
good
for
luck.
sharing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you for sharing.
of course. Yeah.
Good luck in your endeavors to
Thanks.
yeah, to fight for justice here. Oh, there. Oh, everywhere I'm going, there's.
Hey, there's Snake.
Yeah, there's. Do you want to talk to Rick?
Go say hi to Rick.
We
Or you
made
talk
up.
to Rick? You don't have to. You did?
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah.
That makes me
Rick
happy.
and I made up. This is
What's up,
Teresa,
Rick?
criminality.
Oh, hey, how you doing, T?
What's up, Rick?
I got
See,
sun in my eyes.
what's up, Rick? Here you go. Does that help? Or maybe here.
I just been here talking to Barbara.
Sorry, Barbara. Hey, there's Barbara, everybody.
Hi,
Barbara
Barbara
McDonald. Thank you for your
McDonald.
coverage on this case.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
thank you. Always. We appreciate you very much here.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yep, they've been watching. So
We're
thank
all
you.
trying to just report what we see.
Yep.
Yep,
Yep.
get the
Thank you.
truth out there.
Yeah, get the truth. So thank you too. Anything to say, Rick, to T?
Well, T,
Here, I'm going to help you. I'm trying to help him.
not guilty.
Not guilty. Hey, if Rick, Snay, and I can make up, anybody can make
That's
up.
right, dang it.
Right. I'm very happy that you two have
Yeah,
made
that's-
peace. That makes me
Yes.
very happy.
Yes, it makes Teresa happy. Thank you.
Still not making up for murder sheet, though.
Oh,
I
I
wouldn't
know.
either.
He said.
I'm not going to
She
either.
said she wouldn't either. They're down there. They're down there.
Yeah, that's
Stay away
okay.
from.
Stay away from that side.
This is a handsome young man. He works for the news. Can I see if I can interview him? He works for. Works up in Fort Wayne. Look how cute he is.
Why is he so handsome?
I know.
Guess what? I can
Hi.
add myself.
Yes, you
Hi.
Unwelcome.
do.
Hi, Susie. Hi. Do you mind? I'm on criminality. I don't know if you know who she is. She's a YouTuber. Her name is Teresa. She's been fighting for this case. And
Yeah.
can you tell us your name?
Yes, my name is Marcus Truccio,
And
reporter out of Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Fort Wayne, Indiana. What news station?
Wayne 15.
Okay. And how long have you been doing that?
I've been with them for a little over a year. I worked at a CBS affiliate in Lafayette as well before that, which is right down 25 minutes down the street.
Okay. How long have you been covering this case?
So on and off since before the arrest, so several years, but I've been here for the whole trial.
Okay, so were you able to go inside each time, or?
Yes, so the way it worked with the media credentials, I was in probably for about 85% of the court proceedings.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
What, are you like, can you give us kind of like your off the record thoughts,
Well, this is very on the record. What I will
Okay,
say,
okay.
there is a lot of evidence in this case. There are more than 60 witnesses that were brought to the stand. I know this is stuff that most people who've been following it closely know, but the jury has a lot of stuff to go through. And for those who don't know, the jury isn't from here. They're from Allen County, where Fort Wayne is actually.
Thankfully.
So they've been away from their families for so long. So they have a lot of stuff to go through, and it's a big decision. I mean, this case is 7.5 years in the making, and depending on the outcome, it's finally
Gonna be
almost
that
near the
over?
end. Yeah,
T, do you have any questions for him?
Do you happen to have a personal opinion on what you think the outcome is going to be?
I am not going to say that at this moment. I'm sorry about that.
Okay,
It
No,
might be
it's
hard to crack
okay.
me.
No,
It's okay.
I have a
I'll
question.
I'll find you after.
Yeah, we'll find him after. I have a question. When you're talking to people, what are most people telling you that they think the verdict will be?
Well, what I will say, it's very evident outside the courthouse today that there are people with signs. This is about two girls from Delphi, Indiana, Abby and Libby, who were killed in 2017. And a lot of people, all the businesses up and down this street have blue and purple letters saying justice for Abby and Libby. So, of course, there's plenty of people, but a lot of people are out here with signs saying that Richard Allen is innocent. And that's evident out here right in front of the courthouse with people with those signs. So there's what I will say is the people from Delphi themselves, because I've been here for more than 4 weeks,
Yeah.
they are ready for closure. They're ready
No,
for justice.
I think we all are, but don't you think that justice for Libby and Abby also means that we still want justice in this trial here, and justice is always, to me, we always want justice for Libby and Abby, and even if they say not guilty, we still want justice. Or if they say guilt, we want justice no matter what. But the not guilty verdict would potentially mean that yeah, that mean that there's a killer out there. So I bet I'd say that we all say we want justice for Libby and Abby, right?
That's what everyone is saying.
We want
Yes.
the right guy. We want the right guy behind bars. That's
Want
it.
the right guy. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for your time. Thanks for
Yes,
the
thank you.
interview.
You're very
Okay, thank you.
handsome, by the way.
I'll tell him when I come back
You
through.
know,
Interesting.
I have a
Can't
real
believe you did that.
problem.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this.
Hi,
Moving on,
Sleuth.
too.
This really bothers me. It bothers me when, and I mostly see particularly the news doing it,
Yes.
news people, where they try to separate, justice for
Justice.
Abby and Libby and people that are out there who feel that Richard Allen is innocent because they've gotten the evidence. It's all in, and the jury's now deliberating. And I feel like they're not making it so that it's like it's supposed to be, because justice for Abby and Libby isn't just convicting whoever we bring into the courthouse.
Right.
And that's not
That bothered
justice.
me.
You
His
yeah, it
answer.
did bother me too. I was about to
It's like,
jump. I
what
was
the
like,
hell?
yeah,
That's what I
I
was trying to
wanted
say.
to jump in, Julie, but I didn't want to be rude. But at the same
No, I
time,
wish
it's
you
like,
would have to like put him on the spot. Hey, I found Bob. Oh, I'm
Hey,
going
let's
to
get
Bob.
Bob in here. But I agree.
Bob?
But mainstream media, they're trying to play. They're trying to play on the fence, but on the side of law enforcement, which I mean, politically, for their job, makes sense because they want law enforcement to give them information on other cases. But you
I
can't
mean,
go around just blasting the shit out of their local law enforcement. You know what I mean?
yeah, well, that's why YouTubers and shit are better. But here's my thing: is
Exactly. And we'll blast the shit out of law enforcement.
how is it justice for Abby and Libby if he gets convicted and the people that actually, or the person or people, whoever, whatever, that actually killed them are still out there living their lives free,
That's
and Abby and
exactly
Libby are
right.
dead. Now we just
'Cause
have another person that's essentially dead,
it
and
was almost
still,
like it was almost like if you're for justice for Libby and Abby, then you're not for Richard Allen. That's what he was versus.
for
He
sure.
was saying. It is like,
And it's
wait,
not
we're
true.
justice for Libby and Abby, but we're also justice in this case. Okay, this is
There he is.
Teresa
There's
and
the man of the
Sleuthy
hour.
are both
Oh,
on
what up,
here.
Bob?
What's up, girl?
Oh my gosh. Go, you
Bob,
guys.
You so close to my face.
No, I'm not. I'm not that close, am I, guys?
Don't tell
check
him who's here.
his
Don't
pores. Check his
see if
pores. Let's see if he has hairy ears. Check him.
see if he recognizes our voices. Don't tell him who it is.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, yeah, I immediately recognized both your voices, and she already told me who it was, but I would have known before that.
No, Bob doesn't have the old Italian man ears yet. And I had to
Not
redo
yet.
my
No, his are
grandpa's
nice and
ears.
soft.
Plus, I trim.
Every
I'm not a
time,
savage.
Good.
I have ear and
Allie's
nose
not gonna
trimmers,
allow the
so
hairy ears. She
They're
doesn't like.
fuzzy and soft.
every
I
time
try to keep my shit clean. You know what I mean?
every time I
That's
would
it.
cut Pop's hair, he'd say, "Don't forget my ears and my eyebrows."
You're
I'd
gonna
have to
get
do his
my
eyebrows.
eyebrows. Now my eyebrows, I've got to have my eyebrows trimmed, or I do get rogue hairs. Like Allison's like, if Allison's sitting profile, she's got like you got a hair that's sticking out about 3 inches from your forehead.
That's a good
So
wife. That's a good wife right there.
she's the best. So are you guys still pins
Oh,
and
I'd get his
needles
nose
like
hair
all of
too,
us?
Danielle.
Yes, we're just waiting. We're just waiting it out, and seeing what's going on there. Is the
Yeah,
jury
I'm
at lunch
trying to
right now?
deliver Lee a Diet Coke and Andrea a nice
Yeah,
bottle of core water.
I got him before he left. Hey, Sleuthie, tell Bob what that news reporter just said back there. That it's
Bob,
bothersome because I think they're doing this.
Bob knows this bothers me, and I don't know why they do it. I mean, I get it, sort of, but at the same time, I don't like the separation of justice for Abby and Libby and people thinking that Richard Allen is not the guy. They act like they're two separate things rather than one whole thing because they're not. I think they're too short-sighted to see what actual justice for Abby and Libby would be because letting the
Yeah.
people that actually killed them go is not it.
Yeah, I mean, we can only say it, so many
Yeah.
times. It's either people get the concept or they don't. Like that's what I've realized at this point. So, it kind of is what it is. It's like you would hope that people would understand that justice means that they get the right guy.
That's it. Period.
It's not
that
hard.
simple. Like that's the concept.
And it doesn't mean you're
encapsulated.
not for justice for Libby and Abby if this isn't the right guy.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what
They're
the
not
Fort
mutually
Wayne dude.
exclusive
They
things.
aren't. It was
Right.
crazy. I was really shocked to hear that. But hey, thanks for
I
your
love you
time.
guys. Miss you.
Love you,
Love you.
Bob.
Thanks,
Hey,
Julie.
Bob.
Thank you. All right, see ya.
Before you leave, hold on,
He
grab
left.
him real quick.
He's
Wait,
gone.
she said grab you real quick before you leave. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, my chat wants to give you a big family hug.
Aw. Family hug. I love you guys.
Aw.
Thank you guys.
You guys are
Love you,
great.
Bob.
Thank you. Okay, I'll let him go do his thing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just kind of walking up. I don't care where I put myself. They're mostly good. There's only like two outliers here that are the one that's bugging me, but that's fine. I can handle it.
Can I just
Yeah,
say
you're good.
something? So
Yeah.
Kelly told me to get real because if he's not the right guy, then who is? And I'm here to tell Kelly Aaron that it's not my job to figure out who the right guy is. That was the police's job. And then
Yep.
the prosecutor was looking at the case. It was his job to say whether this was actually the right guy or not before he moved forward. Now,
Yeah.
I have no problems whatsoever watching Adam Montgomery and hoping and praying to God that he's convicted because he's a piece of shit that killed his child. I had no problem watching Leilani Simon and knowing that her ass took her child's life and hoped and prayed that a jury found her guilty, and they did. But
Mhm.
when the evidence isn't there, it's not there. And it's not my
Right.
job to gather the evidence. It's my
Mhm.
job. It's my job to make sure that we're not just plucking any random citizen off of
happened
the
to my
earth and
microphone?
throwing them in prison. Yeah, your camera's gone.
Something happened to my mic.
Leave and come back. It's not your
I
mic,
can,
it's your
I can hear you. Your camera's just off.
What
I can
is
hear you
it?
fine.
yes.
What did it do?
Your camera's off. I can hear you
Oh,
fine
my
though.
camera's off. Wait a second. Now is
Just a
that
friendly
better?
Now you're
reminder.
good.
I keep putting it in chat, you guys, but I'm telling you right now, you guys all know if you've been to this channel, I don't care whether you think he's innocent or
Back
guilty.
on.
I don't care what your personal opinion is, but I do care how you treat each other and how you treat people on the channel. That's it. So you either be kind or you're going to be blocked. That's my bottom line. You can say your opinion as much as you want to without being an asshole. That's how it goes. I don't
Yeah.
care if you think he's guilty. I don't care if you think he's not guilty. But if you're a dick, you're not going to be here.
Right.
And not for nothing, but her comment kind of proved the point in terms of why it's so egregious that Gall did not let the defense present their evidence of a third party because people like, I forget her name already, people like the woman I just addressed, their whole thing is, well, if it's not the person that's on trial, then who is it? And if you don't give them another person, then they don't want to believe it because you don't have an alternate, like an alternate person.
Right. First, why is my mic off? Like something's wrong. Darn it.
I can hear you fine. Can
Julie,
you
your
not
mic
hear
is
us?
I can't hear you guys very well. It's almost like it went to my regular
Oh,
earphone, not
it-
speaker,
It probably did. Go and come back. Like go
Okay,
to the.
I'll do that. I'll even come back. Okay, just a
Okay.
second.
Mine does that if I get like a call or something, Teresa.
Oh, maybe hers did that too.
Yeah.
So, wow. I mean, it's just, everybody's just sitting out there. Everything's getting so tense. People are getting so like riled up. But I'm telling you right now, like, it's just, it's none of our opinions. There's 1,300 people sitting in this chat right now. And no matter what your opinion is, you don't have any influence over the outcome of this trial. Like,
Right.
so my opinion is literally just that. I'm just a person on YouTube talking to you guys and sharing my thoughts and listening to your thoughts and opinions. But for anybody to get so riled up that they shove signs in people's faces or that they are just assholes to each other just for shits and giggles, it just doesn't make sense to me. We don't have any we don't have any influence on this outcome. We're all here together waiting for the same thing. We're all waiting to see what this jury of 12 decides on the guilt or innocence of Richard Allen, or the guilt or not guilt of Richard Allen. Hey,
Starting. What is
is that
this
better?
thing? I swear something weird's happened. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, I
What
had to
in the
highlight that because
mic
that's
mode
hilarious.
standard? I wonder if it did that because my phone's going to die, you guys. I have
How's
no idea.
you
I'm
talking
trying
about your
to.
phone's gonna die? Your phone better not die. How are you
I
gonna
don't
text
know. Let
me?
me. I'm
Julie, you
trying.
got to be kidding. I have like 50 of those power bank things I literally never use. I
Oh
should
my
have sent
god.
them to you guys.
Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta. Let me. Hang on. I'm. Now I can't get out of this mode here.
You're
Let's
gonna need to go
see.
plug in, Julie. You're gonna need to plug in because we need to make sure that you have access to your
Mhm.
phone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've got my. I have my car nearby. I gotta go. I might have to go charge. What do you, it says? I've got. Oh, I got 4%. That's what the heck's
Oh,
going on.
Julie.
All right. Yeah, you gotta
I'm
go.
sorry. Hey, let me go charge my phone, and as soon as I hear something, guys,
You have the link. I'm
you'll
gonna
know.
be on here. I'll be on here all day. So if you want to just text
Okay.
me if there's a verdict, or if you
Okay.
charge up and want to come back on and talk, you're
Yeah.
welcome to do that. You have the
Okay.
link.
Sounds good, guys. All right.
All right.
See ya.
Love you, Julie. Thank
Bye.
you.
Yeah, bye bye.
She better go plug it in and not
Right?
get sidetracked.
She's gonna get sidetracked. You know she is. She's gonna be like, "Oh wait, what? You want to talk to me real quick? I'll talk to you." And then it'll be like, I didn't get to the car for like an hour, so my battery died."
Hmm.
Yeah, Ryan, they need some portable chargers. I don't know why she doesn't have one of those whatever you call it, like
Dude,
blocks.
that's what I'm talking about. My mom buys me them. Like, I'm not kidding. I have probably 10, I probably have a dozen that are still sitting in the packaging because she's like, make sure you have them because you have to charge them too. So she's like, make sure they're charged so that if you go, like when we go on vacations, she'll make sure that we put in like the backpack that we'll bring on the plane. We put that like in our backpacks just in case we have to charge the phone when we get off the airplane and stuff. And I don't think I've ever even unplugged them to like charge them up. I should have thought about that. I would have sent them over there with everybody.
Right. Oh, I can just text Lana. I can do that too. I'll text Lana and see if Julie's phone dies, that maybe she'll shoot me a message. All right, let me see. There was a few things that
Oh, wait, before you go on, you were saying about it not mattering like what we think and then just what the jury
yes.
thinks. And while I do agree with that, obviously, I think just in a broader context that like I kind of try to except for like obvious stuff. Like I don't want to talk about Stearns because I don't know if he killed Maddie, but I don't see any way around all the other charges and he's going to prison for them forever and ever anyway. So uh I find it hard in cases like that where there's evidence like that. But everywhere else, I feel like if I encourage a thought process of, well, it doesn't matter, it's only the jury that matters, then I feel like we all get into the habit of automatically thinking that way. And like one day we might be on a jury and we will probably lie. Do you know what I mean? Like we'll probably say that we know that it's innocent until proven guilty, but in our heads, we're in the habit of first impressions. Like if we think that they're guilty, they're guilty, and it's going to be difficult to separate. Do you know what I mean? I think it can gradually happen. You can gradually everybody become this like I wish that I could have full confidence that like everyone arrested is guilty, but like I know better than that. Like I
Right.
know more than that. I know way better. So I don't know.
Yeah, I just mean like at this point, like people are like literally getting in fight. I'm going to show the video too of what happened with Bob, but I don't understand like where we become like where we think that because we're talking on social media that we now become the influencers of what this jury of 12 is going to say. Like my opinion is that's why the point is like my opinion talking to you guys is just my opinion talking to you guys from everything I've seen, but
Right.
that doesn't mean that anybody else's opinion is more or less. That's kind of where I'm at with it, but it's about the case. That's why I'm like, I care more about whether people are just assholes to each other. That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah, like let me just say, like, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, anybody, to think that you have the right to put your hands on anybody. Like for me, like thankfully it was Bob. Cause like if it was, I keep my hands to myself, but I would not have had as much couth as Bob did.
No.
Because once you put your hands on me, like now I have a reason to put mine on you. But like you're putting your hands on people basically in Abby and Libby's name. Like you're holding a sign talking about these two little girls and they're brutally murdered and you're putting your hands on somebody outside the courthouse. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, and a lawyer at that. Like that's just kind of silly too.
Like, I don't
like
know who you think
like
you
they don't know the
are.
law.
That's crazy to me.
All right,
I couldn't believe that.
I'm gonna answer Tony's question and then I'm gonna show you guys the video because there's a lot of people in chat who don't know what I'm talking about, which is fine.
Mhm.
But I still think it's important because this is what social media has created too, is just like this hate campaign and what I hate about it. But Tony asked, do you think the defense was better off not being able to present Odinism, the third party defenses? Would they have come off as more unbelievable than they did during the trial? So my opinion on this, and I've said this from the get-go, I don't think that the point should be Odinism, but if they're going to go with it being this ritualistic type of sacrifice, they have to have some experts that are going to come in and show why they went with the people are going to get upset when I talk like this, but with the actual like blood loss of Abby, because that was one of the things they put in the Frank's memo. For me, it's always been third party, but third party who happens to practice Odinism, because otherwise I need another level of proof to go to the fact that this was a ritualistic sacrifice. Once again, you guys in chat, this is my opinion, so take it, leave it, throw it in the trash, do whatever the hell you want with it. But for me, I thought third party doesn't mean that it was a ritualistic sacrifice. I think third party for me means that these other perpetrators had means, they had motive, they had opportunity, and they had things at the crime scene that match things that they believe in. So if you go with it, it wasn't because of Odinism, it's just third party people who are practice acid true Odinism, Norse paganism. I've always kind of felt like that. Otherwise, you have to really show me that there's something ritualistic about it. And for me, even with the Frank's memo, I wasn't buying all into like a ritualistic sacrifice. The only reason I was like even kind of turned my head back at that was when Librato, who was the defense attorney who was brought on when these defense attorneys were kicked off, is him coming on and saying one was sacrificed and one was murdered. And I was like, oh shit, like even this guy's thinking this way. Like, so what do they have that they would be able to put on the stand? Do I think that they were better off not being able to present third party? No, I don't. I think it was a very, very possible reversible error that the judge has created because of the fact that she did not allow his Sixth Amendment right to his defense. Now, she has her own theory of what a nexus is. I really wish that she had made Nick have to have the same nexus for the person he was actually prosecuting, because she wanted DNA. She wanted some type of forensic link to prove that these people were actually there at the time of the crime. Well, we don't have that for Richard Allen. So it kind of blows my mind on that level of how far she wanted them to go to prove this third party versus how far that Nick had to go to just say, hey, I have these witnesses who saw this guy wearing black or blue at some point in the day who was like 5'10" or 5'11", and that automatically means it's Richard Allen. Like, so where's the nexus there then? I think that even if you think that Richard Allen is the guy, you can't say that there's less or more evidence when we didn't even finish investigating these other people. And I think that would have been a huge point to the jury in the lack of investigation. Is you had this entire group of people that were being investigated by the FBI, and you guys said, screw you, FBI, go away. We don't want you here anymore. And nobody ever finished this investigation. So they could easily show, why didn't any of these search warrants get served? Why didn't they go to Elvis Field's house and get and serve the search warrant that was signed off on by a judge? Why didn't they get Brad Holder's phone until 2023, 2024? I don't remember which one that they got his in. It was late. I think it was 2024. In 2023, they got Patrick Westfall's, who did a factory reset on his phone or got a new phone, quote unquote. So, I mean, like, for me, I'm like, what if you have if we're just going with the Odenism side of it now, if you take out even just the Odenism people and you go with like the Ron Logan side, like, tell me how there's not enough of a fucking nexus with Ron Logan when he was investigated for almost 2 years about this crime. He hired an attorney. So he had his attorney for his crime that he was actually convicted of. And then he had an attorney that he hired to represent him in the case of Abby and Libby. How is that not enough of a nexus? I think that it would be easier for the prosecutor or the investigators to come out and say, look, this is everything we did to investigate these people. This is how they did. We found out that they had nothing to do with it. You know, I think people think like this crime happened and then it got solved with Rick Allen. Take 5.5 years of this investigation and think about what happened and what we know now didn't happen. And tell me that people who have been invested in this case for over 7 years wouldn't be pissed knowing that the investigators lost all the interviews and never went back to re-interview these people, that the investigators were taking all of this DNA and yet it ended up being an investigator's DNA contaminating the scene. I mean, if there was no Rick Allen, how pissed would you all be knowing your investigation into justice for Abby and Libby, which everybody says that they want, this was their investigation.
I mean, I'm just being honest that it seems as though even when they got Richard Allen, they didn't even they put the same, if not less effort into investigating him than they did the others.
How do we not have, we have nothing that proves that he was at the scene. Nothing. I mean, even if you think he did it, like, how do you hear that and go, there's no proof he was there? The guy owns a blue or black jacket. This is what he says. I own a blue or black jacket. I went to the bridge that day. I showed you guys David Riley, who was at the bridge that day wearing a blue jacket. So if that's enough of a nexus, then why isn't David Riley in there? And you guys, anybody who wants to say this white van, I don't think you guys have listened to my channel for a very long time, because you will know I have talked about the Brad Weber white van for a year. I showed clips of it. I've gone over it. Like, that is not new information. And I apologize to people who think that it is, but Walla is absolutely, she's already announced that she watched specific channels, this channel being one of them, and Gray Hughes being another one. Gray Hughes has talked about that white van, Brad Weber's white van, for a long time. I also showed that. So it's not, even though if you think like, oh my gosh, it's new information for me, it's not new information that only the killer would know. We don't know anything about what happened at that crime scene. He doesn't, I actually have a whole presentation I'm going to go over about that confession, because I'm going to show you guys how that confession actually makes no fucking sense, but I'm going to do that too, while we're waiting for a verdict. So that's my answer to your question, Tony. I hope that was enough. Okay, let me show you guys this video. So this was for all the people who weren't watching Bob's live earlier. He was just walking around, just talking to people, just saying, hey, do you guys want to comment on the case? You got anything you want to add? Any thoughts? And he was so not caring, like, which quote unquote side of the fence he walked up to.
Exactly. He asked everybody.
He talked to anybody and everybody that would listen, but he was also very cordial. He walked up, he's like, I'm live. Is it okay if I put you on the live? And You know, and was just, you know, in my opinion, he was very respectful, but there's people who are on social media who just hate Bob. They just don't. There's people on social media who hate me. It's
We
just how
know
it goes.
people don't like me. Some
We
people
know
don't.
people don't like Sleuthy. She's getting blamed for all kinds of shit that she had nothing to do with.
Mhm.
But so DB sent me just the clip of the end. So this is like towards the end of Bob's life. Bob was just like, "Hey, anybody else out here have anything they want to say?"
Go.
Do you think the Constitution and due process are gross, ma'am? Because
Because
that's all I've ever.
Oh, hold on. So this doesn't actually have all of it. DB, you didn't get the beginning of it. I'll go grab it.
I didn't catch that the first time. I didn't notice her saying about him being gross. Like I never heard that. I only heard him start saying, "Do you think due process is gross?"
Oh no, so this is how. Yeah, let me back it up a little bit. Let me go back in. So I'll just pull up his live. It's right towards the end of it. Because it starts before that.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, well, my pleasure.
Going to potentially
Talking to
On the street, he has no.
is that this remains.
All right. Guess she's not a fan. Guess she's not a fan.
Oh, hold on. See.
So that.
If something's unsolved, who takes that this who they have peace.
Get some more folks. You guys want to be on live? You want to give people on the street? Yes, no. So that's hard. No's. No. Yes.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, well, my pleasure. My pleasure. All right. So can I catch your sign?
Go on, Bob.
All right. So you don't want to. Okay. All right.
Yeah, she just told him right there he's gross.
Guess she's not a fan. Guess she's not a fan. So, all right.
And see, he gave zero fucks, and that's why she freaked out.
He just wanted to show her sign. He was just like, "Can I show your justice for Abby and Libby sign?"
Yep.
Right, so maybe I won't film these, folks. All right, so I think I pretty much made the run. I'll make one more walk through, and then we'll call it a day. We'll call it a day.
It's like he was on for like over an hour and just like talking to people, and this is how it ended for him.
Do you think the Constitution and due process are gross, ma'am? Because that's all I've ever. Please don't.
You're gross. Go on now.
So, do you think due process and the Constitution are gross? Because I think you're gross.
Look at Bob.
Oh, do you? I don't think you ever listen to my content at all. That's what I think. All right, you guys. Did you see me get assaulted? I'm not going to make a big deal out of it, though. All right, so.
Yeah. Wasn't that fucking crazy? He literally just says, "Can I show your sign?"
How embarrassing. Not for Bob either.
But Bob's like, Bob went to his teenage boy response though. Like, "You think I'm gross? So I think you're gross." It's like they wanted to pull each other's hair for a second. I don't know what the hell. That just doesn't even make any sense to me. That just getting pissed off and then shoving the sign in his face. I don't know. This is what I mean when I say, like, I don't care if you think he's guilty, but when you become that, like, that's a big issue for me. That's like, who are you? What are you doing?
You know what I feel like? I feel like if you feel that strong in your convictions that you're that hateful about it, you got to know that Bob would have several thousand people on that live. Why didn't you take that as an opportunity to say what you actually wanted to say about the case and about the girls?
Because it's not about that.
Exactly.
I think that's the difference between people who are like, "I want justice for the girls and I think he's the right guy," versus people, "I just want to go on social media and fucking troll and hate people." So, all right. So, Okay, hold on. Let me close out this poll. Let's look at the poll real quick. Let me go back to the poll. Let's go to the poll. And the poll says, if you guys want to make sure your vote counts in the poll, make sure you guys have voted. Okay, let me go. I'm going to close this one and we're going to start a new one. Okay, so as of right now, 64% of this chat thinks that we're going to get a verdict today. 22% think it's coming tomorrow. 7% don't think we're going to get a verdict till Monday, and 5% think Tuesday. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock right now, which means it's 1 o'clock there. They're just getting back from lunch. So it's probably still the same time as when we started this live an hour ago, because I think we started right about the time they should have been going to lunch. So it's about 5.5 hours. I don't know if there's anybody who actually has an actual ticker going. Let me see. I'll pull up.
No, they won't be off on Monday.
Nope, not off on Monday. Yeah, they're in. They're off on Sunday. That's it. Does anybody know who, if anybody has a ticker going? All Eyes had one set up by DB, but DB didn't calculate that he was going to have to pause it when they actually went home. I think he thought maybe they were just going to stay there all night and get a verdict, but they didn't.
Well, it was like an hour. I think it was 1:25 they started, so it was like an hour and 50. Hold on, I know I sent this to Allie.
R&M has
when they stopped, it had been 1 hour and 55 minutes. So, and then they've been there since 9. So
but they've had lunch.
Why are they like breaking for lunch? Like they're sitting in a room. Why can't they eat lunch while they talk? That's bizarre.
Don't know. I couldn't get any verification on whether they actually did break, like actually leave the room for lunch. Nobody
Like,
could
I hope
verify
not.
talking with Julie. So
I hope not. He needs to remember these people like are trapped here. Like that's why I don't understand why we're even stopping deliberations. Like they should be able to stay in the room all night if it means that they're going to come up with, like, you know what I mean? Sending them home is like weird. I would be like, nobody's leaving this fucking room until we figure out what we're doing. So you better figure it out.
Well, I think they also, because they may have to break for lunch though too, because they're not allowed to talk at all if somebody like leaves the room. So what if they go through, like they were like, okay, 15 here or whatever. And what if they got smokers? If they got smokers, they're taking lunches. What trial was it where the smokers didn't get to leave? And there was like a huge issue. Remember that?
I don't
Was
know,
it
but if they got smokers on the jury, then it might be another 3 years before we get a verdict, because the stress of this, I can't imagine. I wonder.
They need to go deliberate at that bar that Julie said you could still smoke at.
Yep. That's what I would need. Especially, maybe they'll accommodate them in a sense. Like maybe they won't let them smoke in there, but maybe they would let them vape in there. I know it's not the same, but it's better than like going through nicotine withdrawal. Depending on how much you smoke, I mean.
So I think they're probably about 5 hours. Yeah, because that was part of the whole Becky Hill thing where they were pissed that Becky Hill was trying to make it so they couldn't go outside and smoke until they reached a verdict. Remember?
You're right. Knowing that you're jonesing. You'll be jonesing just like you would for drugs. I mean,
fucking stand up and leave.
I'd be like, if I'm not allowed out there to smoke, I'm smoking right the fuck here. Somebody's gonna take this from me because I'm not moving. You can come take it from my fingers.
Yeah, Becky Hill is our Dr. Walla. Ain't that a fact? Ain't that a fact? I would not be surprised in the slightest if it came out like Dr. Walla and Gray Hughes are writing a book. And I just say Gray Hughes just for giggles. But I mean, if like Dr. Walla says, I'm working on writing a book with, all my inside information, it would not surprise me in the fucking slightest.
So Teresa, apparently Court TV is reporting that that Gall changed her 10-minute heads up for a verdict to now a 2-hour heads up. So once they say that there's a verdict, it won't be read for 2 hours. And that's what
No way.
that's what Yellow's telling me. Court TV. I guess she just saw it on Court TV. I'm sure she's watching live.
Why in the world?
When you ride the bus, you get a real pick-me-up, whether you're going to work or on the way to play pickup. It's a real shift in vibe when you don't have to drive, and you see the world through a fresh set.
You know what I was thinking, Teresa?
How to get rid of the fucking ads in these stupid articles?
Oh no, I hate these people. I try not to click on any of their pages, but
Here's another one.
Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me! Oh, now they're trying to get you copywritten. You bastards! No, you're gonna get copywritten.
No, I'm trying to get rid of it. Why is it not giving me the damn update that I just want the fucking update?
Because you got to watch the ad first, you pieces of
No, it
shit.
never makes me watch the ad first. It normally just plays while it's on there.
So listen, I was thinking about this. Once the verdict is in, why on earth, what is stopping? Why can't that be streamed? Why can't the verdict be streamed? I would be asking. I
wondered that too. Why couldn't she stream closing arguments? Why couldn't she stream fucking anything?
She's got the camera. She just got to take the little condoms off of them. The little furry condoms. They're rubber banded on.
Oh, shit. Okay, so they really don't have any update on this one. Anyway, so I just went through all that with the freaking ads for like nothing. They have the jurors are back in the courthouse as deliberation continues Friday morning. According to the instructions, they will deliberate from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Saturday until they reach a verdict. So I went through all of that, and that's what we got.
Oh, and I just want to say, WTHR specifically, I downloaded their like day blank blogs from every day and put them in a Google Doc, and I printed them yesterday because I was just going to go through and compare it to the stuff that I had, and they missed some witnesses entirely, and then other like the amount of typos, even from like day 9. So like at this point, somebody should have been able to go through and proofread the old ones. So once they start like putting out better quality stuff, we're not watching the fucking ads. Someone told you to stop being a freeloader and watch the ads, and I say no.
Fuck that, I'm not watching the ads. All right, DV just sent their YouTube update from 35 minutes ago. Let's see what they have to say. And then I'm going to put a new poll in while I play this, and we're just going to do what we think the jury is going to vote. Guilty, not guilty.
We are following the latest developments in day 19 of the Delphi Murders trial as we are preparing to hear a verdict to determine the fate of Richard Allen. He's charged with the murders of Abby Williams and Libby German. We want to head to our 13 News team, which is in Carroll County right now. As this trial resumes, senior investigative reporter Bob Siegel is bringing us the very latest. Good afternoon, Bob.
Hi, Karen. Jurors arrived here at the Carroll County Courthouse just before 9 o'clock this morning. So 3 hours of deliberations that they've got in today, plus 2 yesterday. We're talking about 5 hours now that they have been weighing all of the testimony and evidence in this case, and they have a lot to consider. After hearing from 64 different witnesses and seeing 387 different exhibits introduced by the state and the defense, all to help jurors decide if Richard Allen is Bridge Guy, the man Libby German recorded on her cell phone just before she and Abby Williams were murdered back in 2017. Yesterday, Carroll County Prosecutor Nick McLeland told jurors during closing arguments that Richard Allen is Bridge Guy, and he asked the jury to find Allen guilty on all 4 counts of murder that he's charged with. The defense told jurors the state's investigation was deeply flawed, and they said that Allen's jailhouse confessions were false statements made while he was suffering from psychosis. They asked the jury to set Allen free with a verdict of not guilty. There are lots of people waiting outside the courthouse today, lots of signs both in support of Abby and Libby and Richard Allen. Now, It is just a matter of waiting for the jury to come back with a verdict. We don't know if that verdict is going to come here this afternoon or if the jury is going to need more time, whether that be a matter of additional hours or even days. But they did have a tremendous amount of material over the 18 days of the trial so far to be able to have to hear both sides and a lot of evidence, a lot of testimony, a lot of exhibits. We will be here in Delphi until we get that verdict from the jury. Live in Delphi, I'm Bob Siegel, 13 News.
All right,
Karen,
that's
back
all
to
he
you.
had to say. That was nothing. Yeah, that's about as good as your article. That didn't help me at all. Okay, so I'm going to walk through. I put the poll up. It's what you guys think that the jury's going to decide, whether it's guilty, not guilty, or a hung jury. I know that I have a chat that is a little bit on the skewed on the guilty side, so I do take that into consideration. But it is what it is. But I want to do something. I want to walk you guys through. I was looking at this last night, and the timing of it could not make sense to me. I just could not make any sense of it. So I'm going to walk you guys through this this quote unquote confession. This Brad Weber van confession. So on May 3rd, Richard Allen was talking with Dr. Monica Walla and told her that on the 13th he went to his mom's house. He decided not to have lunch when his sister got there. He went and got beer, a 6-pack of beer. He drank 3 of them and saved the other 3 for later. Very detailed. I mean, that's very detailed. All of his other shit over here is not very detailed, but he's very detailed in this. So he went home, he bundled up, and he went to the bridge. He lied in wait. He saw the girls. He wanted to sexually assault them. Something happened with his gun. He doesn't know exactly what. He saw a van. He got scared, killed the girls, and put the branches on them. Okay, this is the confession that is as it was reported in court. So we didn't get to hear this confession. The jury didn't get to hear this confession, only from what Monica Walla testified to. So I want to go over this because I'm struggling with quite a few pieces of it. So if you guys are on the he's guilty train because of the white van, please feel free to pop in here and tell me how this makes sense to you. Okay. So Betsy Blair is doing her walk, right? She's doing her walk. She does her 2 laps. She has to go to the bathroom, so she goes back to her car that's parked here at the Mears parking lot, and she decides I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and do my 3rd lap because that's what I do. I do 3 laps. So she leaves, goes to the library, and then she comes back. So she's seen on the Hoosier Harvest Store camera, which is right here. She's seen on the Hoosier Harvest Store camera at 1:46 p.m. Okay? So 1:46 p.m. Just keep this in mind. She drives over here, comes back, parks her car, and then she gets out to go do her 3rd lap. Okay, comes back in, going to go do her 3rd lap. Okay, 1:49 p.m. is when the girls are supposedly dropped off based on when Kelsey's car is seen on the Hoosier Harvest Store camera. So right around 1:48, 1:49 p.m. Okay, so here's Betsy Blair doing her little walk, comes down here, and she is the main contributor to the Young Bridge Guy sketch, who she sees standing out here on the first platform. So she says she gets within 50 feet of him. She's looking at him, and she can see him. They don't necessarily make eye contact, but he's looking for somebody. He's looking for somebody is what she testifies to. Okay, he's out here. He's looking for somebody. Not her though. Not her. He's out here. Remember, he's lying in wait, right? He's lying in wait.
Except he's standing out in the open.
Yeah, he's just standing there in the open. Standing there in the open. So, but he's lying in wait. I don't know where the hell he's lying at, but he's lying in wait. Now, she testifies to that. She comes out to the bridge. She sees him there, so she turns around. And when she turns around, there's 2 girls that resemble Abby and Libby. She's not able to identify them exactly, but she says there's 2 girls that resemble Abby and Libby walking towards the trail or walking towards the bridge as she's walking back on the trail. So I want you to think of the timing of this. So she gets here at 1:46. We'll just go exactly with the time that's seen on the Hoosier Harvest Store camera. 1:46. 1:46. She's able to park her car and walk over here, right? Sees bridge guy with, so what? How long is this walk? We can go through, I can actually pull that up, but it's just a few minutes, right? So she sees this young bridge guy lying in wait on the bridge. Turns around, sees the girls.
Wait, I have a question.
Do it.
You said 1:49 she's seen on camera?
1:49 is when Kelsey's car is seen on camera. 1:46 she's seen on camera.
Okay, so essentially Abby and Libby are following her, like directly behind her, basically.
Correct. They're 3 minutes behind her. So wherever she's at, they're 3 minutes behind her.
Okay.
So if they're right here, right? They're 3 minutes behind her. In general, like maybe you want to go 4. I don't care what you want to do, but I'm just saying if we're just going strictly off this timing, young bridge guy is right here, which the state says is bridge guy. So Betsy Blair sees him, turns around, and sees the girls. Right?
Right.
Okay. So now the girls walk out to the bridge, and Libby takes the photo of the bridge facing southeast at approximately 2:05 p.m.
And the guy wasn't there.
Well, he could be standing behind him because she's facing this way. So we don't know that one.
So she was already passed?
She would have passed him. They would have had to have passed him because he's right here. So if you're looking at the timing of this, the timing of this does not add up at all. Because remember, they're only 3 minutes behind Betsy Blair. So they would have run right into him. I don't know where he's lying in wait because they literally would have run right into him. They're only 3 minutes behind her.
Well, and he wasn't lying in wait because she saw him.
Because Betsy Blair saw him. And so if we back up to like the Bree Wilbur, Rayleigh Voorhees, well, mostly Bree Wilbur, who has the testimony of that he was walking with a purpose. He's walking with a purpose, right? So she goes, he's walking with a purpose over here. So he's on a mission. So they're not the people that he wants, right? So there's these 4 girls or 3 girls according to him. He doesn't want them. So he's walking with a purpose. Betsy Blair testifies to that the young bridge guy that she sees out here on the bridge is looking for somebody. Like it seems like he's looking for somebody is what she testifies to. Okay, so now he's out there just to go kill somebody, some random person, right? That's what they're saying. He's out there to kill some random person. You got Betsy Blair out here who would have also been on the trail. Remember, she doesn't leave here until almost the exact same time the girls are leaving. So she doesn't see him any other time as she's walking this doop, 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 doop. She's going back and forth and back and forth. She doesn't see him at all.
How did the girls not see Betsy, and how did Betsy not see the girls?
Well, this is part of the whole thing. Betsy only sees the 4 girls when she's driving back from going to the bathroom. She sees them walk. She sees them leaving.
Well, I just mean like the whole thing is that he had to been the girl or the guy that they all saw because like they didn't point out another man on the trails and he did not see like another man. So we're saying that that's him and that he did not see 3 girls like he said. He instead saw these 4 because these 4 did not see another group of 3, which we don't even know if they actually did or not, or if anybody ever even asked. But I don't see how, like, if we were gonna use that same logic, then one could say, well, since Betsy didn't also see these 4 girls and Richard Allen saw 3 girls and not these 4 girls, then all these girls are lying about even being there because nobody can confirm that they were actually there. Like, who confirms that they were actually there?
We have a bigger issue on the fact that we're counting on this time, and I get it. And this is common. So this isn't like Richard Allen's case specific, but we're counting on the fact that the girls are saying, I know I saw Bridge Guy when I was leaving.
Mhm.
Well, you can't prove that. Like, because you took this picture, he's not in this picture. So you're
Right.
just telling us that you saw him when he was leaving. I
When
mean,
you
and
were-
that's why I witnessed. What if you saw him when you got there? And it's a totally different time frame. I mean, that's neither here nor there. But I'm like, it doesn't. Betsy was 28. Betsy's like 60.
Mhm.
Spaghetti Lee. She was in her 50s at the time. Okay, so walking with a purpose. This guy over here is looking for somebody, but we've never come up with the fact that he was actually there to meet them. There's nothing that ties that there. So according to the state's witness testimony, both of them say he was walking with a purpose and he's looking for somebody. Like this person is intentionally there to meet somebody, and it's
Yeah,
not them.
couldn't somebody walking with a purpose not be going to look for somebody to murder, but instead like afraid that he's missed or he's late to meet whoever he was supposed to?
Well, that's my point. So why are we not trying to find out who's actually meeting them then, right? That goes to that whole theory of that they were actually there to meet somebody. Because now you have a guy walking with purpose, knows where he's going, and you have somebody who's looking for somebody. Betsy Blair, easier target. She's on her own. She's by herself.
On her own and older.
And older. So Spaghetti Lee asked, am I sure of that? Yes, I'm 100% sure of that. I know who Betsy Blair is. Yes, she's in her 50s, even though she's pretty badass. So she's very much in shape, and she does martial arts. So I'm not going to say that she couldn't have taken care of herself, because she could have, but she was older. She was in her 50s. And I think she's about 60 right now. I'd have to go back and check the birth date, but she's right
But you're
around.
right, she was alone. So in the event that you have to fight someone, it's easier to fight off one person than two young people.
Right. And one that's the same size as you.
Two
Because you're
that
5'4".
Yeah.
Or yeah, both of them are technically the same height. So I'm trying to figure out then, so if she comes over here, where's the lying in wait happen? So somebody said they think it's just like an expression that I like was lying in wait. Like you're not technically you were lying down, but lying in wait it would imply that you're hiding.
Yeah.
Even if it's an expression, to me, you're implying that you're hiding and waiting for somebody. Right. You're waiting for these girls, or you're waiting for somebody. So that's just part of it, though. That's just one piece. Okay, so we keep going with the confession, right? So we have, according to the state's theory, he is following them on the bridge. So she's down here at 2:07 is when they say that I don't even know how they know that this time is 2:07. I've never understood that. Nobody's ever proven that to me either. But how is this proven at 2:07? Because Snapchat doesn't timestamp it. Mother of Dragons. Oh, thank you. I will do that right now, actually.
And he just Googled the picture with the timestamp.
That's true. And they knew like that night when it was.
Well, I think they were just going backwards. So you know how it'll say like
7 hours
ago.
Mm-hmm.
But that could have been, so if you're looking at it, at 9 o'clock and it's saying 7 hours ago, that could be anywhere from 2 to 3 or 2 to 2:55. Like it doesn't necessarily mean that it's exactly 2 hours, like 120 minutes exactly from the time that you're looking at it.
That was always my question. I don't know how they ever came up with the whole 2:07.
Well, I think he looked at the cache, but the problem is, but he didn't have the picture to match the cat. Like he saw something in the cache, and then went on Google. So I guess we did have like an inkling that he was a Googler and not an actual expert. Went on Google and was like, "Oh, this would be approximately the time that I saw that thing in the cache."
Right. Well, so I mean, that, like I said, it's neither here nor there. They don't even talk about it in the freaking here in the trial. So I mean, it is what it is. They're sticking with that. It's 2:07. Nobody seems to argue the fact, besides the fact they couldn't find the picture on the phone itself. So, 2:07 right here, and then he's still following them according to the state. So she's videoing, which my opinion is that she's actually just videoing Abby walking across the bridge. And then he's back here somewhere, right? Because then we know that the photo that they snap from the bridge guy video puts him at 60 feet away from the girls, because the girls are filming at the very end of the bridge. They're filming at the end of the bridge, and he is over by that tree that's like the backwards F, ironically.
Libby is off the bridge. Correct?
Libby is off the bridge. You could tell by the angle of her camera with all the people who went out there to reenact this, and people being her height recording. There was no way for her to still be on the bridge and get the angle she was getting, even if her phone was down. So like they did like that's like a I don't know if lowercase Steve actually did all that, but I know that they show like she's off the edge of the bridge when she's filming, or at least part of that video is off the edge of when she's filming. So maybe she walks off of it while she's filming, because we haven't seen the whole thing. I don't know. But the part that they're screenshotting is she's off the bridge and filming backwards, and he's approximately 60 feet. We know that because people have gone out there and gone to where that backwards F tree is, right? So, okay, so the next part of his statement is something happens with his gun, right? So he's lying in wait, sees the girls. Okay, so he lied in wait, sees the girls. Something happens with his gun, doesn't know what it is. So this is how his bullet gets there, right? So unspent round, so it's going to be over here, somewhere in this area, because he sees the girls following them. Here's your video. So we have an unspent round over here, okay? Tells them to take off their clothes, or at least one of them, because he's going to sexually assault them. So they take off their clothes. He tells them to go down the hill. So down the hill. So somewhere in this area is down the hill. A lot of people are speculating it's actually right over here, but we don't know. But so he's down the hill. Take off your clothes. I'm going to sexually assault you. Holy crap. Here comes a van, right? Here comes a van. So this is 2:13. So 2:30. He's down here from 2:13. 2:14 is technically when the recording ends. 2:14, recording ends. 2:30, he sees a van. So he's down there for about 16 minutes getting the girls to undress. Or something happening with his gun. Still all on this side. Sees the van, 2:30. Gets scared. This is his confession, right? Go back to it. His confession. Saw the girls, wanted to essay them, so he's having them take their clothes off, or at least one of them. Something happens with the gun, sees the van, gets scared. Gets scared. Van, kills the girls, puts some branches on them. So the girls are here. That's it. The girls' bodies would be here, and the unspent round would be here. In his confession. How are the girls over here then? He never went over here. He never got scared, told the girls to run. Remember, this is very detailed. He drank 3 beers. He was going to save 3 beers for later. Something happens with his gun. I lied in wait. This is all very detailed. So how do the girls get here? Oh yeah, that's true. There's still got to be the time for that. So girls, take off your clothes, and you put on those clothes because I'm scared. I saw this van and now I'm scared. So you get your clothes on real quick, get whatever clothes you can grab, put those on because I'm scared, kills them, but says he stays there, right? Because he wants to make sure that they're actually deceased. So we're talking that he stays there for approximately 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes to ensure that they're deceased. Covers them with branches. So we're talking at what time then? What are we looking at? 2:40? 2:45? Phone isn't moving anymore. So 2:32, if you want to back it up to where the phone doesn't move, which is where the state says that the girls were killed. So 2:32. I missed a lot. What did I miss for, Pitbulls? Tell me.
The timeline is trashed. It doesn't work. That's why I was hoping that the closing argument would focus on the timeline, but Brad was not really the focuser of the timeline. Like, His
Well,
closing was very heavy with what he has been working on all this time, which was not that.
this is all right. This account, I don't even know who this is, but the defense team will often play the emotion card because it works on stupid people. Just think
Yeah.
about this for a second. This is somebody who's obviously not paying attention to the trial, because the emotion card was played by the prosecution, who kept going back to Abby and Libby and the tear and showing the crime scene photos to the entire gallery over and over again.
At the expense of the victims' families sitting inside the courtroom.
I mean, you want to talk about emotion? They're the ones who played the emotion card. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's a strategy, and that's the strategy he went with it. But to come in and say that the defense played the emotion, I don't think you're paying attention, because they're not the ones that are talking about the emotion of the victims.
In fact, a defense will generally try to stay far, far away from emotion. That's why they argue not to show like multiple crime scene photos that are the same. And I'm not talking about just this case. I'm talking about every case. They try to argue for how long it's going to be shown, how many opportunities that the jury is going to be able to have the photos. Like, all of that is to limit the amount of emotion. So you're literally just talking out of your asshole.
As I said, it's a strategy. They all have a strategy, so it is what it is.
How would it be good? How would it be good as a defendant to make the jury feel emotional? Do you know what I mean? Like, and you don't want to try to make them feel emotional for the defendant, because that just looks like, well, yeah, what really happened to them is like terrible, but look at what happened to this person. And I don't think they did that.
Right.
Yeah, they are a troll. I've been ignoring them.
Without a doubt. That's why I just find it funny, though, because like, if you're gonna troll, at least like come in and do it good, do it well. So anyway,
and all caps, I will block you.
So we're looking at 232 with this timeline, right? 232. Even if we're saying that the phone, because he doesn't get here till 2:30. So how in the world Richard Allen is scared? He's making them redress, or at least one of them redress and put some clothes on, or he's redressing them.
Wait, hey, do you have the write-up of the closing arguments from yesterday?
I don't have a write-up of it, no. I mean, I have the article that has it.
I
don't have our write-up of it, no.
I mean, I just fixed errors. I could send that to you if you want, or you can just pull up the regular one. I mean, I didn't change anything about it. But if you're going off of that and Nick's, that's his final summary he's presenting to the jury.
Right.
So that's like his ultimate compilation of what he's saying that the timeline is. And if you go and look at that, he fills in, like how you're saying, he fills in the gaps of stuff. So it's not just that he was on the south side, he was going to assault them, he got scared, so he went across the creek and he killed them instead, and then went up to and then left. Like, it's much more, I think it will be to his detriment that he adds fillers. So, like, for instance, he'll say that he made them cross the creek, went over there and killed them, and then avoided the trails because he didn't want to be detected.
That's supposedly in there. That's supposedly in the confession. Yeah, that he avoided the trails, went back to his car, and lived his life.
Right. But if I was the prosecutor, I would not have ended on that, because I'm also telling the jury that he then went to the main road and walked all the way back to his car at the CPS lot on the main road, where he was seen by
3:57 p.m.
Yeah.
Which is, I don't understand that. How do we believe that he's scared and he kills them and doesn't essay them, but he stays at this location until 3:57 p.m.? So that's another part. So he says he goes back avoiding the trails. Okay, so he's trying to avoid the trails because he doesn't want to be seen, but then he goes to the main road to be seen. So I'm still going back with the killer is walking along the wood line, but that's me. I think he's walking along the wood line. I think he comes back this way on that trail and goes do. That's my thought process. But so I avoid the trails, like, so I'm not seen, but I'm going to go to the main road, where I might be seen. I don't know. That is odd to me. And I wait here after being so scared that I don't do what I was going to do. So even if you want to add in that he makes the girls cross the creek. So even we go with that. So he makes the girls cross the creek, but he doesn't confess to that. That's not in his confession. He doesn't say anything about crossing the creek. So according to him, the crime scene is here. If we're believing his confession, right? His very detailed confession that everybody's like, well, he gave all these details that only the killer would know. Chris, that's one of my major questions too. I don't know. But do we, because law enforcement screwed up this fucking crime scene so bad and the investigation so bad, do we even know that the killer didn't leave DNA? This is where I'm struggling. So I wait here for almost an hour and a half before I walk out completely bloody. So I'm telling you, the confession doesn't even make sense. It doesn't add up to what is happening here, because this person who's decided that he's going to go to the bridge and kill somebody is lying in wait, has Betsy Blair right there, right next to him, 50 feet away. Why isn't she the target? Instead, he decides to cross the bridge to get to the two girls. And the prosecution made it very clear they were not going to speculate that the killer came from the south end of the bridge. How the fuck they know that, I don't know. I have always kind of thought the killer came from the south end of the bridge and turned around, but that's me. No, Mo, it doesn't mean that he's not guilty, but let's talk about it in full context. There's nothing brought back to his car. You have this muddy, bloody guy, goes back to the car, no blood in the car. You don't find any blood in the car. You don't find any blood at his house. This jacket that, surprise, 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 right? Because that's Nick's thing, is surprise, surprise, we find this blue jacket. Doesn't have their DNA on it.
Oh, there's like many other things. Can I jump in?
Absolutely.
So I would, if I was like creating a list, which we definitely did the other day with the entire chat, if I was going to create a list of things that are good and bad for either side, another thing that would also point towards his not guiltiness would be the fact that they have these witnesses and eyewitnesses to who they say is Bridge Guy. And to their credit, the witnesses are fairly adamant that the person that they saw is the Bridge Guy, meaning that that person matches the feeling they got the second that they saw the Bridge Guy photo be posted at the press conference. So they're pretty firm in their conviction that that is who they saw, but none of them are able to say that Richard Allen is the person that they saw there that day. And not only that, but the descriptions that all of them have given, some very consistently throughout the years, none of them even come close to describing Richard Allen as a human being. So that would point to innocence also, if that person is the killer, which I don't know why they box themselves into that at all, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't either. It's a dumb thing to do, but that's what they did.
Mm-hmm. And
So
they have DNA, and none of it's his.
There's no phone data. There's no phone data that puts him there. There's no phone data. And people are like, well, he got rid of the phone. Well, the experts testified, guess what? We don't need the phone, which we already knew that because other trials, people were finding the phone, or people were finding the phone data without having the phones after the phones had been destroyed. So
I think that made them look poor. I think that reflected poorly on them when that lady said that she did not necessarily need the device in order to pull the information from it.
okay, so Don't Go Boneless says that it was about 100 feet away, even though she testified to it being 50 feet. Okay, and that's fair. I'll give you the extra 50 feet, but I still don't understand. Well, she would have been an easier target if he's just out there looking for somebody random. But she says he's like, doesn't even pay it. Not looking at her. He's looking around like he's looking for somebody. If he's looking for a target, why isn't he like looking her up and down? Like, okay, what about this chick?
Yeah.
What about her? That's where I'm struggling.
I mean, I guess you could argue that like only the killer would know that, like, because they would have some sort of criteria, I guess. I don't know, because I'm not a killer. It's hard. I mean, I would assume if you just wanted to kill, you would just kill. Like, that's a human. I want to kill somebody.
That's the state's theory in the actual trial. I mean, we've all speculated whether they were there to meet somebody or not meet somebody. We've all talked about that on social media, but state's theory in the trial is that he just decided he was just going to go there and kill somebody. He didn't know who he was going to. He doesn't know these people. They didn't have anything to do with the girls themselves, which is why there's no connection between them. There's no digital connection. He doesn't know them. They don't know him.
Yeah, but then they throw in things that would suggest that it was like premeditated in some sense or thought out in some way. For instance, stealing this box cutter that's said to have been used, lying in wait. Well, if you're just there and you snap and you end up killing somebody, you're not necessarily lying in wait. So if your theory now is that he was lying in wait, then you're saying that he planned to go there to kill somebody.
Right. So why not Betsy Blair?
Sorry, Betsy, if you're listening. But Wale, if you're listening,
I'm just
please
trying to
fuck
figure
it right off.
But he's not even checking to see if she's a good potential victim. Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. And this whole lying in wait is standing in the middle of the bridge because he's standing here. Because remember, the girls are 3 minutes behind Betsy.
Yeah. And like, why would you pick the girls knowing that? Like, I just feel like if I was there standing on the bridge and I just saw this lady and I know I passed a group of girls on the way to the bridge
that were leaving. So that kind of goes with what Don't Go Boneless is saying here is, well, Betsy was walking back where other people could have been. Well, not necessarily, because he literally had just come from that way and nobody was there. The girls that he saw were leaving, supposedly.
Well, that's what I'm saying is well, no, I'm essentially saying that that's a lot of people. Like, if you were going there wanting to kill somebody and you pass a group of, he wouldn't have known they were leaving the 4 girls. He would have just knew that he saw 4 girls. So you see these 4 girls, you go out onto the bridge, and then you think someone's coming and you happen to look and it's yet another lady. And then here that lady leaves and here comes another group of 2 girls, which is maybe Abby and Libby. I'd be like, there's like way too many people around. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that.
All these people have seen me now, and there's all these people around. How do I know? Like, people have seen you.
You know, people have seen you.
That's why the whole, like, it being a local didn't make sense to me, because I'm thinking, if it's local, how I'm local and like my
his face was covered, so maybe he thinks that nobody's going to recognize him.
But not everyone said his face was covered.
Yeah, only the girls back there did. But Betsy, his face wasn't covered to her. So somebody said, I think Betsy's out of his age range. So I thought about this too, because we were talking about how old Betsy is. But then I was thinking, okay, so explain to me then, does he know? He doesn't have a kid in school. How does he know that at 2:00 in the afternoon, there's going to be kids at this trail? There's going to be young girls at this trail. How does he know that? Because it's a Monday and they're on a snow day. It's not a holiday or anything like that. It's just a snow day that they got. So, I mean, is it possible? Yeah, of course it's possible, but I don't know how he knows that there's going to be young girls out there. Chris says, if Betsy sensed the man was waiting for someone, why didn't she tell the girls to not go that way? Well, maybe she thought he was waiting for them, because according to her, the guy was like 20. So maybe he was meeting 2 young girls.
She didn't say, she's not like the girls that said that he seemed whatever he seemed. Like, she gave us no indication that she thought this guy seemed suspicious or dangerous or anything like that. So I don't know that she would then turn around and warn the girls that are walking towards the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Just that they were waiting. He looked like he was waiting for somebody. And I personally would just be like, oh, that's probably who he was waiting for.
Yeah, because he's young, according to her. So, I mean, even if you're older, he could be meeting his kids, whatever. I don't know. I just don't, it doesn't add up to me. It doesn't, and it can add up to you guys if that's what you think, and that's fine. You guys are welcome to think whatever you think, whatever you want. You think it was a crime of opportunity, so he got the girls because they were the ones who walked out on the bridge. And so he was like, okay, I can go over here and isolate them next to this driveway where this house is, these houses are. What am I going to do with them? What am I going to do with them here when I have all of this is around? So if that's the case and it's about the isolation of it, then I guess I'm confused there too. Because this little beach thing right here that you see, this, you can see this from this property. You can see this whole area right here. So what was he going to just do it like down here under the bridge? Please answer. Was there evidence or proof that BG is the killer? Law junkie, no. You have it's part of the circumstantial. You have to be able to infer that who else was there. And this is what the defense was trying to get the jurors to look at. Like, we don't know who else was there. Just because she captures this one guy doesn't mean that there's not other people standing behind her. That was part of their reasonable doubt on Bridge Guy even being the guy. For me, I don't know how they even proved that Richard Allen is Bridge Guy. And that seems to be like the very, like the super pro guilt side is like, well, they proved that he's BG, but I don't understand how they proved that he's BG. Because they didn't prove that to me at all. I mean, if any of these guys sitting on this jury are like, well, shit, I have a blue or black RR jacket, I'm fucked.
No, they didn't prove that to me either. And like I said, if they could have had like even just one person to say, and don't get me wrong, like I'm glad nobody lied or conflated their testimony or what they saw, but like at the same time, it's like really not one of them could say that like maybe it could have been Richard Allen that they saw. Like I can't help but think that they're like, this dude, like what are you even talking about? He's the size of a child. That's not who we saw.
Well, and they all testified that that's not who they saw. And of course, Nick had already said that he was not going to be asking those witnesses. He was not going to be asking those witnesses to identify Richard Allen in court, which was another issue we've had for a very long time since he was arrested, is nobody went and identified Richard Allen as being the guy they saw. Not one single witness went and said, that guy right there in that lineup or in this 6-pack of pictures, that's the guy I saw. That is him. Nobody said that. They all identify the person they saw to being BG. And BG's description, according to all of these people who say they saw BG, is not Richard Allen. Amy, was that you that emailed that to me? I showed that the other day. Thank you for that. Oh, shoot, I'm on the wrong thing. I can't highlight your comment. But yes, thank you, Amy. Was that you that emailed that to me? I added that in here the other day. We were looking at it for Sleuthy. Scott says a timeline and who he said he saw, and they saw BG, so it's him. I don't get that at all. So how is that enough? How is that enough? I mean, I'm asking dead seriously, how is that enough? Because we know there are other groups of people out here. There are other groups of girls out here. There are other groups of teenage kids out here. How in the world, because we have two random people who say they saw each other, that's it? I don't understand that. And all of those people say, no, not one of them says Rick Allen was that guy that I saw. So he says he saw 3 people. He saw 3 girls. Saw 3 girls. That group had 4. So how does that not become like even a question? Oh no, I agree with you. I agree. No, I agree with you. I'm asking legit. Like I'm trying to figure it out. Like I'm really trying to figure it out. If innocent, I'm taking the stand in my behalf. Do we think the person who killed the girls is the Bridge Guy? I would say just from this, and I can only really gauge it just based on like people from social media that I've talked to about it for years. There are people who do not believe that Bridge Guy is the killer, but I would say that the majority of people do. Majority of people think Bridge Guy is the killer. You know what? Here, so let me close out this poll and we'll do that poll. But we'll just start with that. We'll start with that. So as of right now, you guys, if you guys want your vote to count in what the verdict will be, we have currently not guilty is at 52%, a hung jury is at 33%, and guilty is at 16%. So, and I get it. I know the chat, my chat kind of leans more towards the not guilty side. So I get, like, if that exact poll was put up somewhere in a different channel that is more on the guilty side of things, that number would look very different. But I still think it's interesting that we're sitting at about 80% of people who are like, I don't know if this is the right guy. What happened to you, Sleuthy? You fell. Where'd Sleuthy go? She just left me. She Irish goodbyes me. Okay, so let's go. Let's do this one first. Is BG the killer? And then we'll do another one right after this. So let's do this one first. Go, is BG the killer, yes or no? I mean, Hess, you're right. We could probably take it even a step further. Is BG even the guy who says down the hill? This is when it comes to what they talk about when it comes to circumstantial evidence. You have to be able to take this piece of information and connect it to this piece of information. So direct evidence is your eyewitness accounts, ironically. Anything on video or camera is direct evidence. It's like, I directly saw this happening. I directly see this. As a jury member, I can directly see this happening myself. Circumstantial is everything else. All the stuff that you have to be able to piece together. And that's what this case is, obviously. I think we all know that. It's circumstantial based on this unspent round. So you have to infer. You have a few things you have to do. You have to infer. You have to make your puzzle pieces fit to show you that BG says down the hill, BG is the killer. BG becomes Richard Allen because supposedly in this audio, you hear a gun rack, and that means that he had an unspent round. Somehow that unspent round goes with the girls over to the crime scene. So you're having to piece all of that together. So if there's a missing link in your chain, so if you go through, here's all the pieces, right? And they don't directly match. They're like you're looking at a puzzle and you have every other piece. Let's say that. You have a puzzle, you have every other piece of it. But you can put it together and go, okay, I think this one would go here. I think this one would go here. I think this one would go here. If you can't put one of those pieces in there to even infer that the next one connects to it, that's when you're done. That's when your reasonable doubt is. That's what reasonable doubt means. So you have to, if the jury wants to get real particular, we don't even know that Bridge Guy says down the hill. We don't know that Bridge Guy racks a gun. We don't know that Bridge Guy is the killer. They haven't proved any of that. So you have to, as the jury member, infer that. Now, if you go with what the public consensus has been for years, I guess I should have put that one in there too. The public consensus for years is that BG is most likely the guy who killed the girls or involved in it. Maybe he's not alone, but he's involved in it. Holy shit, you guys, I need more votes. There's 1,200 of you in here. I need some more votes because you guys are trying to tell me right now that you don't think BG is even the killer? 59% of the voters right now don't think BG's the killer. Now this is interesting. I need more votes. Come on, people watching. Can you guys please vote on this, because this will actually surprise me that there's the majority of people in my chat that don't even think BG's the actual killer. Hey, True Grit. You need a don't know. Nope, you got to say yes or no. Because you're on the jury, right? You're sitting on the jury, and you have to be able to say that BG either killed him, And if you're going to say, I don't know, if you don't know if BG's the killer, and even if you think Richard Allen is BG, then you're still got reasonable doubt. See, your puzzle pieces don't go together. So your puzzle pieces you have to be able to see the picture unfold in front of you without all the pieces. Hello, I mean, I would if I could, but I don't think she'd ever come on here. We've passed 6 hours. So what are we about? 6 hours and 15, 6 hours and 20 right now, DB? Is that where we're at? I'm just checking to see if there's any updates. So then if you keep going down your list of all these puzzle pieces, right? Now you get to this whole confession, which in my opinion, you lose me at the confession, only because like I said, for me, I know too much about the timing of everything, and I don't know if the jury's even going to pay that close attention to it. But people in the courtroom saw it too. So His BG was so close. Why is it blurry? Maybe it's a trail cam video far back on Weber's property. I was trying to gauge like where they think this, and maybe one of you guys would actually know why we're talking about these puzzle pieces. Where this trail cam situation that caught the fireman on cam, what I think they say about midnight-ish. They say it's like west of the crime scene. So is it like, I'm trying to figure out where they even said it was. Nobody I've watched that's been in the courtroom has said where that trail cam actually was. I'd like to know exactly how far it was. So maybe you guys heard that from somebody you guys watched or read an article on. I don't even think BG noticed the girls. They enhanced the enhancement of the enhance. He was probably so far away, and girls did not notice. They didn't even notice each other. Well, this is another thing. The jury's going to have to decide what they hear on that video, because some people are reporting that you can hear Abby saying something about like, is he on the bridge, or don't leave me up here? And I'd have to go back to what they actually said, because I'm just kind of paraphrasing it at this point. I think it's a bit up the hill and to the left of the graveyard. So you think it might be like up here? I mean, this should, if it's a trail cam, it would snap anytime there's motion. Like we know that like a ton of people were walking over here. I don't know. I thought it was closer to the crime scene, which is why they were trying to say that somebody had to have been by the crime scene that night. Yeah, no, BG is definitely by. We know that because we have the picture of BG, and people have gone out there more so than just that. But there's definitely a bunch of people who have proven that he was about 60 feet away from the end of the bridge in that still photo that's supposedly taken from. We really talked about the trail cam on her live. Did she talk about where the location of it was? I'll have to go watch that day then, and I'll see what she said. I think I watched all of hers, though, but maybe I missed it. Scott says, do we have a recording of RA's voice to compare? A very, very small, tiny little snippet from a recording that Kathy Allen had posted on her Facebook is all the public has had. But now the jury has actually heard him talking. They hear him talking in his interrogation videos. They've heard him talking when he's suffering from psychosis. You know, they've heard him. So that, but after this testimony, for me, I'm like, I don't know if you can even, because I was one of the people who like was into like the comparing the voices, but if it's so altered just to get what was said, then how do we even know that's the sound of it? But then Harshman testifies, like, I listen to Richard Allen all the time on all these phone calls, and it sounds like him to me. I struggle with that. I just do, because we've years and years we've compared voices. We've compared pictures to the old bridge guy to the young bridge guy. There was so many people that matched that we were like, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. And we're not with none of those people are the defendant. So I don't know. I think it's going to be the jury can decide whether they think it matches Richard Allen's voice or not, or if the audio was too enhanced or too altered to make the decision. I think this is probably why we're sitting at it's about 6.5 hours of deliberation. They also have to go through the elements of both crimes for both girls. So I think it's easy for us because we're like, oh, well, if he's bridge guy, he's guilty of the kidnapping, which technically like the felony murder, but we can't prove that he's the other guy, because there was a couple of people in here that were like, we think he's going to be found guilty on the felony murder. But they still have to go through like, okay, can you prove that he killed both of them? Can you prove that he killed, like, how do you pick one? Which one did he kill? If you think that there might be somebody else involved in it. If he wasn't alone, because now we have the potential of there being 2 different murder weapons, which is very common when there's multiple killers. I thought Gabe Ellis too for a really long time. That's exactly what I was thinking when I was like, I compared that to a lot of people, and he really sounds like fucking Gabe Ellis to me. But we don't have enough. We don't have enough of Richard Allen to even be able to say. So subjective. Yeah. No science on they didn't even talk about what they actually did to enhance it. I have a screenshot of the trail camera scene from the helicopter footage. Oh, Linda K, really? Well, I know that so the Webbers had a bunch of trail cams that, according to Kay Webber, they had deactivated. They were not on at the time of the crime. So when you go to the south end of the bridge, there is a tree right around here that you can actually see the trail cam on from the crime scene photo, or not crime scene photos, but the photos of the area around the crime scene. See, I guess for me, I find it just really hard to think if we go, even with the time, if we keep going down the timeline, you get Dave McCain, who is here, who's like out here at the same time. You get Dave McCain that's out here. You get Shelby and Danielle Pearson that are out here. And then within the time that the crime would still be occurring, because we don't have a bridge guy out here until 3:57, you also have Cheyenne and her friend Shelby that are out here. And then Shelby Hicks testified that there's another group of girls out here. I don't even know who those girls are. Who are those girls? That's a whole nother group of girls that I've never heard, or kids. I think she said kids, and I think I might be transferring that to girls. So please take that out, rewind that. I think she says kids. I don't know. And we never got to hear about the geofencing, because remember, the defense had stated that there was other people up by the cemetery at the time that show up by 5:45. It's an interesting time. I think it was actually like 5. I think they put 5:45 in the document. I'd have to go back and grab the document. But they say that from the geofencing that the state didn't want in, that there are people here up until 5:45. Yep, Cheryl Loeffler, yep, with her friend. People always thought Cheryl was there with Cheyenne, but it was 2 different groups. But they're not kids. Those are still women. Have you seen the video Crime Circus did on the walk comparison? No, I don't typically watch Crime Circus. So maybe I can go find it. I agree, those girls would have fought back if it was one small man after them. I struggle with that though, because I'm telling you, like, I'm a young girl. Somebody points a gun at me, or even has a knife to my friend's throat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So like with the whole like no screaming, I mean, I think it's in, I don't know how you could kill one and the other one be watching and not scream, even like it just, you know, not meaning to, but just out of immense fear. But the control factor, I could see not screaming. I could see the girls not running away from each other. I could see it go either way. So I don't know that. I don't put much weight on that. It doesn't mean you can't, but I just don't. The Crime Circus video is very interesting. RA had the day off. Yes, he was not at work. Kathy Allen was at work. The jury is under a lot of pressure. I agree with you. That's a big weight. They have to weigh that they might convict the wrong guy. They have to weigh that if they don't convict the guy that the cops arrested, what they think is justice for Abby and Libby, and that these families are going to walk out of there without, you know, knowing what happened. Yeah, people freeze. We talked about that a lot when it came to the Idaho 4 case, when it comes to why people freeze versus fight or flight. I think it's possible. My bigger thing would be the not screaming when you're watching somebody else get hurt, like your best friend get hurt. I'll go look at it, Bushi. I'll look at it. I'm blown away that we don't have a verdict yet. Now I'm worried. All right, well, let's go back to the poll. Okay, so I am just so surprised at the results of this poll. I'm honestly really surprised at this. 64% of you voted that BG's not the killer. I'm taken back by that. I'm surprised. So I don't even know if my next question even matters then, because the next one I was going to ask you was, is Rick Allen BG? Did they prove Rick Allen is BG? But if you guys don't even think that BG's the killer, then I don't. This might be pointless. Okay. All right. Here's the new one. Did they prove that Rick Allen is BG? Like I said, that most of you guys don't even think that BG's the killer. So I'm kind of floored. I'm kind of floored by that. I'm just going to check for some updates, see if anybody's texted me anything that's going on there. Let's see. Give me just a second. It's on it's on the street, on the dark green hump. On the street? On the first hump going towards the top, where I heard the camera is. Can you, BR? Can you take a screenshot of my live and then put it in the chat and tell me, like, with an X or something on it where you think it is? Can you do that? Sorry, somebody's messaging me about where they heard the camera was. All right, I'll do that poll too. I don't know. You guys are really interesting me. What evidence did they bring to prove BG killed the girls beyond a reasonable doubt? Evidence. I think the only thing I can come up with is if the jury hears, if they could actually hear in that audio a gun rack. Other than that, you don't see a weapon. I don't know. But I mean, like the other thing that the defense put out there was, you don't even know that BG's the guy who says down the hill. So you don't even know that BG's the person who kidnapped the girls. It's frustrating. So now think of all these different little scenarios and how you have 12 people sitting in that room trying to figure that out, trying to go through and pick all of this apart that they heard about the time of each of these witnesses, the descriptions from each of these witnesses. PJ says, people saying that RA couldn't have done it alone because he was 5'4" are straight up victim blaming. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. It's just, it's something to consider, the fact that he was the same size as Libby, 5'4", 5'5". He's actually, I think the final height became 5'5" from his measurements, but I don't think that, I would not, this is not their fault at all, but I would still, I mean, that's still part of the equation on why I question it. But the girls are not at fault in this situation whatsoever. They didn't do anything wrong. They're just two young girls who went out for a walk. And in no way, shape, or form do I think that they did anything wrong ever. But I still will look at those kinds of details. So I don't necessarily agree with your assessment. The poll, holy shit, you guys. Did they prove that Rick Allen is BG? Right now, 93% of the chat, 92% of the chat. The votes are still coming in, so we'll see. But that is a lot of you guys who do not think that they proved that Rick Allen is BG. Hunting Evil's like, you need an I don't know option. You can't have an I don't know option, because an I don't know means no. Because if you're on the jury and you're waiting for it to be proven to you, it's either they did it, they did prove it, and if you don't know if they proved it, then it's a no. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's either you have to have a yes or a no. Rick Allen has to be BG in the state's theory to make him guilty of the felony murder charges. Somebody asked me something. Let me go back and find it. I was getting a lot of shout outs today. Nobody. I'm supposed to be in Delphi and I canceled my trip, and it's like, I know I made the right choice, because I was sick and I have a little one that was sick. He just went back to school finally yesterday. I made the right choice. I had to cancel the trip, but man, it's really hard knowing that all these peeps are hanging out there and are experiencing this and getting to go into the courtroom and see this firsthand. I mean, we've spent a lot of hours looking at this case and from all different angles, and I got a serious case of FOMO. People who don't know what FOMO is, it's fear of missing out. Like, that's where I'm at. I came off the fence as soon as the prosecution rested, because for over a year now, I've told you guys, like, I sat on this fence. I sat on it hardcore. I really, really did. I went back and forth. I'd lean from one side to the other, depending on what information was coming out. But I had like a good set of questions that I really needed the prosecution to answer for me to prove that Rick Allen was the guy. And regardless of what the defense does, you guys all know, and we've gone over the jury instructions, the jury has to find him guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. It is not all possible doubt. It's all reasonable doubt. But I just needed these little bits of information. Give me something. Give me something. And they just didn't. And the prosecution has to prove his guilt. They have to be the ones to do it. The defense doesn't have to prove his innocence. Because you asked me the question, do I think that he's going to be, or do I think that he's guilty or not guilty? I think he's not guilty. But that doesn't mean factually innocent. That's a whole nother category. And for me to believe he's factually innocent, the defense would have had to have proved something. And people will disagree with me. That's fine. Sleuthy disagrees with me. Still love you guys. Doesn't matter to me if you agree with me or not. I'm just telling you my opinion. Yeah, email it to me if you can. criminality187@gmail. Let me pull up my email right now. I have so many emails that I need to go through. Every time I do this, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's even more. Have I seen this video of Brad Weber? Let's see. Oh, yes. I thought this was interesting. That's Brad Weber. That's when he testified when the defense called him to the stand. If no verdict today, that's your sign to rush to Delphi. I'm sure you can find a flight for this evening. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I could do it. We could fly out there and we could road trip to Rex Heuermann's trial. That would be an interesting one. But I see it. He's one of those that I'm just like, yeah, that guy. It's just finding out how many more victims that guy has. They proved the headphones were plugged in. Well, the Google search would disagree with you, Fiend. I have higher definition version of that Brad Weber footage on my Twitter. Okay. All right, let me go back to the email. That was just one of the things that you guys had sent me. All right, this is great coverage. Let's watch this. Let's see. You guys had sent me. Oh shit. All right, this is great coverage. Let's watch this. Let's see. You guys. Is this it? Did you email me my own link for great coverage? Because I think that's my YouTube live that just that I just clicked on. That's funny. I have to. I don't know. I think that's what that was. Otherwise, that link is the wrong link. So if you emailed me a link about great coverage from mainstream media, I think you might need to email me a different link. The Brad guy. So anybody who's watched me for a long time knows that my first two persons of interest in this case were Tove Lesenby and Brad Weber. And everybody was like, it can't be Brad Weber. He was at work, and then he went and did his ATM machines, and it can't be Brad Weber because he wasn't even home at the time. So much to my surprise, he testifies that he was getting home at 2:30. So I found that quite interesting. But so he's going to be one that the jury is going to have to decide whether they believe him or not, because he spoke to many investigators right after the crime and told those investigators different stories right then. Somebody wants to know why I thought Tobe. I'll show you why I thought Tobe. I'm telling you, this is back in the day when, you know, we're going through and we're comparing like the side by sides of Bridge Guy and, you know, with just various people that were there. We were looking at, you know, we looked at like Shane Evans and just, you know, you guys have been around for a long time. You guys know, like, we went through a lot of these people. So Tobe, to me, and just comparing him to what Bridge Guy looked like. Hold on, let me see if I can get these pictures to load. I should have restarted my computer before I went live today because it was running really slow yesterday too. I'm going to show you why I thought Tobe. I'll show you the picture of why I thought Tobe. Most people are saying, yeah, they think that they think Nick would go back for it. I don't. I think that he would want to know the if it's a hung jury, he'd want to know the guilty versus not guilty, and he'd probably want to have different evidence going into court with, because obviously if it's a 10, say it's a 10-2 not guilty, or 11-1 not guilty, he really didn't prove his case to the majority of the jury. So he's going to want, I don't know how he's going to just retry him. And then, I mean, he probably would, and he would probably just have to figure out different evidence to present to a jury. But most people think he's just going to retry it. I'm trying to find the picture so I can show you guys. My computer's just taking forever to load. So Brad Weber had talked to multiple investigators at the time. And yes, Brad Weber's mom actually commented that she felt bad for her son because even she suspected that he had something to do with it. So when he was being interviewed by the investigators, he told one group that he was not home, that he had gone to service his ATMs after he got off work, and that he didn't get home until after 3:30. So the original story has always been that he got home at 3:30. And then he told a different set of investigators that no, he was driving his Subaru that day and that he got home at 2:30. So you have to pick and choose what part of Brad Weber you're going to believe. So did he drive his Subaru? Because he told investigators that he did. Did he drive his van? Because he also told now investigators that he did that. Did he go and service his ATMs? Don't know. Did he? He said he did. They believed him at the time. I know for social media purposes, people were telling me he was servicing his ATMs and he couldn't possibly have had anything to do with it. You want me to play it again? Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get the picture to load. I think it's this one. This one right here. This is my Tobe thought process right here. Telling you, I'm not saying that I think that now. I'm telling you, like, that was like one of my original OG theories was it was Tobe. Look at the stash. Look at the mustache. But and then we all figure out, like, wait a minute, these are all literally just still frames from this video, this really bad video, and none of the pictures, none of the still frames of BG even look like the same guy. So, but you guys asked the question, so I'm just showing you. Like he looks like Tobe. So I was like, wait a minute. Put Tobe's hat on. He got his mustache. Walking with his hands in his pockets, same body type. You know that Tobe actually, in one of the documentaries, it might have been Down the Hill, actually. I don't remember if it was, but it might have been. He said that he was actually tipped in. And so he was being interviewed as a suspect at one point, or as a person of interest, not a suspect. That two different things. But he was being, that they talked to him because he had been tipped in. So see there, Travis coming in with the legal side. So yeah, it's like same body type. But then, we, like I said, we start going through all these people from Delphi, or even just the people who were saying, like, my dad did it. It was my husband. It was my ex-husband. And we start going through all those people, and it's like, everybody's wearing blue jackets. Everybody has a beer belly. Everybody wears jeans. And it's like, okay, you cannot look at it that way. I put an X on it. Okay. I will grab it, BR. Oh, over there? I don't know if you guys weren't around for the whole Brad Weber live that I did. I'll show you a couple pictures of Brad Weber. Let's see.
I bet there's somebody on the jury that looks like Bridge Guy.
It scared the shit out of me.
Like, I hope so. I hope they're like, damn, that could be me. Shit.
I thought I clicked something. It was playing like a clip of you. I was like, holy shit, where am I playing Cynthia?
I went to the bus stop and then I lost you, and then I opened my thing back up and you were here. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I might as well sit with her. It's 2:30. What's happening? I don't understand.
Nothing is happening. So this is the screenshot of his mom, of Brad Weber's mom, where he says that even had his mother asked him if he was involved. Oh, goodness. All right, hold on. Let me see. I'm going to find the pictures of Brad Weber because they want me to replay the. Here's Brad. There's one of the photos. There's the back end of the van. Hold on. I have these pictures I want you guys to see. That's Kay Weber. So that's Brad Weber's foot. For all you feet people out there.
That is fucking disgusting. That is almost as bad as Miss Wells's foot, her toes.
Oh yeah, those are bad. And so for all of you guys who are all you feet people, or if you want to go back to when Doug Carter was like, there's a reason that he walks this way or whatever.
Oh, for sure. Look, did you know that like if you so like if you're missing any of your other toes, that's a good one. Go back. Zoom
This
in
one.
on that.
Yeah, this one right here. This is the one I was looking for.
Like your thumb toe is the one that actually balances you. So like you could be missing like your pinky toe or like your pointer toe or middle toe. But it wouldn't affect your gait as much as having half a thumb toe.
All right, we're hearing
hair on the top of it.
The jury vans are there.
Yes, it's 2:30 p.m. in Delphi. Yes.
And I'm hearing that the jury vans have pulled up. Why would the jury vans be there? Are they just waiting until 4?
I mean, they should.
Why would the
It
jury
wouldn't surprise me if they're paying a van driver just to sit around. It seems that's the only place that this money's going to, is to pay people salary to be there for doing nothing.
I'm to see how many viewers I can lose by showing Brad Weber's feet.
Or gain. Spread the word. We got feet pics over here. Free.
We got feet pics. Where's Paradox? Paradox likes feet pics. Yeah. So just going back to like Doug Carter, like pay attention to the way he walks. Somebody out here is going to know the way that he walks. So, let me see what else I have in here. More Brad Weber. This is Brad Weber at the time. This is closer to the time of the crimes. This is November 5th.
And that's him with the bass that swallowed his toe.
Oh God. Pull up the picture of his other foot, the one without just the foot pick. Okay, hold on. This one.
That's not true.
What, his foot?
Yeah.
That's his foot.
No, but that's what he would say. That's not true.
Oh, that's what he would say. It's like, leave Jim alone. All my Watts people know that one. All my old school Watts people are like, yeah, we know that. Leave Brad alone. Show the blue shirt with his head tilted back again. Nothing is loading, so I can't, like the little thumbnails in my files, I can't get them to load. So I'm just like, I have to keep like scrolling back through to see which one you guys want. This one? This is one of the most recent photos of him on social media. So this is closer to the now time frame versus the 2017. Yes, C-Dub. Leave Jim alone. Hammy, what you talking about? I have no idea, Jazzy Girl. They did not talk about that when they discussed his medical history. So I would go with no because it wasn't brought up, but no, that's his wife. There's a couple pictures. There's his mom and his wife. Yeah, curly hair sticking out. But I mean, he's not going to be walking on he's not going to be walking on 300 North. He would have just gone home. He's got poofy hair. He does have poofy hair. But that's what I said. We can go back through it. There's so many people, you guys. There's so many people that resembled the sketches. So many people. There he is now. This is the video from when he testified when the defense had called him. So remember, he took the stand twice. So the defense called him back after the prosecution had him up. I just want to watch him walk. Oh, Hammy, I was concerned. I thought maybe like something flipped to a picture that it wasn't supposed to. That would have been upsetting for me. Answer. You ain't wrong there. You ain't wrong. I'll play it one more time. Remember, this is the guy who had the girls on the girls that were quote unquote trespassing. So he held them on his property until law enforcement came. And they say that was reported that it was not the first time he had done it. That he had taken people who were trespassing and kept them. All right. So what poll do we have up right now? Oh, did they prove? Man, a lot of you guys do not think that they proved that Rick Allen was BG. Did you see the poll earlier, Sleuthy, that I did right before this one?
Do what?
The poll I had up earlier before this one was, do you think that BG is the killer? Like, do you think that BG is actually the person who did it? The majority of the chat said no.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
I was surprised.
That
one surprised me.
You know, I don't see where they got that from. I mean, we do know where they got that from. They said that the only reason they thought that the bridge guy was the killer was because they had an identified bridge guy. Nobody said that they were bridge guy. But now we know in hindsight that that's not even true, because days after, like if you thought that Richard Allen was the bridge guy, like if they lost all those interviews and shit, how do they know that bridge guy didn't say he was there? Like that person could have already also come forward.
Well, they did clear bridge guy. If you remember in the press release that we've gone over 100 times, they actually say they have figured out who that guy is. They have identified him, and he's no longer somebody they're looking for.
True.
The guy in that video, like that would have been a really interesting piece of information for a jury to see. That bridge guy was actually cleared, according to them in 2019.
But that would have required the explanation of the sketches, and Nick didn't want the sketches anywhere near the jury. So,
right. So for anybody who's like, is Brad Weber BG? If you go with the time card, doesn't leave work until 2:02. He'd have to drive home. And if we go with the fact, so this is all the things you have to infer, is that the BG video is legit and the timestamp is legit of the 2:13 time frame, which I believe it is. So that's my thought. You could think whatever you want. Brad Weber can't be BG based on that. But I mean, if you go with there's no fucking BG video, which a lot of people seem to think that the video is bunk anyway. Then shit, I don't know. Then doesn't even matter who the hell BG is, because the person's not even real. All right, let me see that. Let me see Atlanta. They said Atlanta's on for like end of day stuff. Let me see. Let's see what she's got going on over there. I have a couple documents that I figure we could go over. Maybe now that we're still sitting in trial, maybe we'll have to do it tomorrow. Because I have the documents for Martin, Dr. Martin.
Do the transparency.
And then we have the documents for Walla.
Did you receive my PayPal from afternoon snacks? Oh.
There's Julie. Is she on her phone? Let me just text her. I'll text her real quick and see if she's charged up. You charged up?
Walla, if you're here, I don't like you. We don't like you.
You really fucked some shit up, man. I was pretty passive about her for a long time. Like, she could go either way. She's a terrible witness for both. Now I'm like, nah, she's trash. Now that I know she was out there feeding info to people, I'm fucking done.
Yeah.
Third floor is where the courtroom is. So there's three stories here. You got to take the stairwell. You twirl on up. There's two stairwells with the family, and
Linda, it is criminality187@gmail. Travis says there are 3 big issues with the case. The timeline BGRA is BG. The confessions, reliable or psychotic delusions. And 3, the unspent cartridge can use to conflict means nothing. Yeah. Anything else I missed? I mean, I think that's probably your big ones. To me, that's the big ones. You have to be able to meet all of those. But I guess the question would be, because there's technically 2 charges per each girl. So for the kidnapping charge, you're number 1. You're number 1 and you're number 2. I guess even number 3, because if they're saying that they're going to hear this gun racking. I don't know. I guess it could go for both. Kraken says, the statement you just made that Bridge Guy has been identified. I wish I could pull that up. Sleuthy, do you have that by chance? You probably could find it really quick. I can't see any of my thumbnails to know what pictures are what, to be able to pull anything up intentionally. But
is it the one where they did the press release?
Yeah, the press release where they said that they cleared him and that they were looking for the young guy.
Hold on. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, the 2019 switcheroo.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. I have no offense. I think he's not guilty. I don't think the state proved that he's guilty at all. I don't think they proved it beyond a reasonable doubt. Not to me.
There's 2. I'm going to send both.
Okay. I know that. I understand that there's people who they believe that he did. That Nick McClelland did prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. I'm just not one of them. He did not clarify anything for me that I needed. And their big bombshell. The big bombshell.
Here, I forgot.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Yeah, the big bombshell of the thing that only the killer would know really it just actually pissed me off.
Same.
I'm like, we've been talking about that fucking van forever. That is not something only the killer would know. And Sleuthy gave like an entire list of what a killer could have said that only a killer would know. That would have been, we would have been done. We wouldn't even be questioning it anymore. He would have been the guy. Okay, so this is dated April 24th, 2019, Delphi, Indiana. In the early days and months of the Delphi investigation, information was developed about suspect descriptions. It was initially believed that the sketch that has been in public view over the last 2 years of a person in the age range of his 40s and 50s was a person of interest in the murder investigation. Now, as the investigation has matured and past information has been reassessed, it is the belief of the investigators with the Multi-Agency Task Force, aka Unified Command, that the person depicted in the sketch released on April 22nd would more accurately represent the person wanted for the murders of Abby and Libby. It is important to distinguish these points about the 2 sketches. They are not the same person. They are not the same person. The person depicted in the originally released sketch is not presently a person of interest in this investigation. The sketch released on April 22nd is representative of the face of the person captured in the video on Libby German's cell phone. It's young bridge guy, as he was walking on the high bridge. The person in the sketch released April 22nd is described as having a youthful appearance, but could fall in the age range from his 20s to late 30s. This person's appearance could look different today if he's grown a mustache, a beard, or let his hair grow longer, or cut his hair shorter than depicted in the sketch. So what they're saying is, rich guy, no mustache, no beard. Right here, they are not the same person.
I'm sure they did try to put this in evidence. They were not allowed. Just like they weren't allowed to see, this is a clarification on the sketches. So if the sketches aren't allowed, then they're not. She wasn't going to let him bring this stuff in either.
Probably true. So this is the second one. This one's from April 22nd. So which one did I do? Oh, I did the other one first. Okay, the opposite. This one's actually the first one. This is the April 22nd one. So the other one was April 24th. Hold on, I'm trying to get back over here to you guys so I can see what you guys see. Okay, so this is the first one that came out. The other one was the clarification, like Cynthia was just saying. So early this afternoon, Indiana State Police Superintendent Doug Carter spoke with members of the Delphi community and interested media to share the change in direction of the Delphi double murder investigation of Abby and Libby. This investigation has been ongoing since the discovery of the girls' bodies the early afternoon of February 14th in a wooded area near the Delphi Historic Trail, about a half a mile upstream from the High Bridge. Today, a new sketch of the suspect appearing to be in his mid-20s to mid-30s and believed responsible for the murders of the girls was shared with the Delphi community and media. As the investigation has progressed, information has been continuously reviewed and examined, and this sketch more accurately depicts the face of the suspect from the video recorded on Libby's cell phone while she and Abby were on the High Bridge. Also shared with the Delphi community was more of the audio, as well as previously unreleased video from Libby's phone. The sketch, audio, and video footage can be viewed here at the website. As Superintendent Carter said today, we have a witness. You made mistakes. We are coming for you. And there's no place for a heartless coward like you to hide that gets his thrill from killing little girls. This investigation has been a priority of the multi-agency task force since the first day of the investigation and will continue to be a priority for all participating law enforcement agents. So they put this one out, and then they had to clarify on the second one that I just read that they are not the same person. The person depicted in the original sketch is not a person of interest, and that they believe that the young bridge guy sketch is the accurate depiction of the killer. So just for a lot of people who may not know this, if we go to the website, I know I've talked about this, and a lot of people who followed the case for a long time know this, but there's these videos, the audio downloads are different than the video. So when you guys see online or on the news or anything like that, where you see bridge guy walking and you see and you hear guys down the hill or whatever version of it you do hear, those are overlaid by mainstream media and YouTubers. They were not released that way. They're released in separate files. See, there's no audio with this. There's no audio with the bridge guy video. I need it to play. So we in the public overlaid that audio on top of that video. So just an FYI. Yes, they enhanced all of it. We didn't do, I mean, I'm sure other people did a lot of enhancements too on social media, but I'm just saying they never released a bridge guy walking with the audio on top of it. We did that ourselves. Let's see. That's just the different files that they use to release it. Let me try this one. Nope, that's not going to work either. So just an FYI. Hold on, let me see what else is coming through here. Oh, that's the timeline. Okay, yeah. This is Sleuthy's timeline. So here's the image is released. The down the hill audio is released. So February 15th, they released just the still shot. I think they actually released 2 or 3, if I remember right, because the legs are in different, like they released a couple different ones, at least 2, maybe 3. Down the hill gets released on February 22nd, and then on July 17th, they released the picture of Old Bridge Guy, or the sketch of Old Bridge Guy. A sketch is not a photograph. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, Doug Carter. I'm so sorry. Sketch of Old Bridge Guy was released. April 22nd, 2019, Young Bridge Guy sketch was released. But we all know this was actually sketched prior to Old Bridge Guy. And then on April 22nd, they also released the Guy's part of Down the Hill. All right, let me see what you guys are saying, because I wasn't looking at anything in chat. So let me check what's going on with you guys. Has the jury taken any breaks today or a lunch? Well, they would have had to have taken something. I'm just not. Oh, I don't have those. But we were talking whether they ended up taking a lunch break while they were like still deliberating. Like, are they just eating lunch and still talking? Don't know. Percosa, thank you for sending those. I don't think I have those photos. And if I do, I don't think I have them in the Prezi. Question for the OGs in this case. How can they say that Young Bridge Guy looks like the person in Libby's video? Think about it. Well, they're going with the fact that this is Betsy Blair's interpretation, and Betsy Blair sees a guy on the bridge. But I don't, well, with the Old Bridge Guy sketch, Doug Carter in the press conferences comes out and says, like, yeah, we're looking for this guy. And then, like, the next one, he's like, okay, like, don't look at the hat. Like, he covers the hat with his hand. He's like, don't look at the hat. The hat might be wrong. Don't look at the hat. Just look at the face. Look at the eyes. Look at the face. And then in another press conference, he comes out. He's like, okay, don't look at the face. Just look at the way that he walks. Look at his body. Look at the way that he walks. So they have, I mean, throughout the first 2 years, they really demolished this Old Bridge Guy sketch anyway. The Old Bridge Guy was, Sarah Carbaugh, who's muddy bloody on the street, who I think is just I don't think she means shit about shit. I don't think she knew shit about shit. I don't think she saw anybody muddy or bloody. I think she was just like, I think I may have saw somebody because there's a $200,000 reward going on right now. If the jury was to decide right now and the judge is going to give a 2-hour notice, we wouldn't get a verdict today. He probably would. If they actually reach a verdict, she would just have everybody stay so that she could send everybody home and get everything done. If they reach a verdict, she'd just be like, yeah, we have a verdict. We're going to read it in however long. All right, let me go back and see if Lana's still outside the courtroom. Or courthouse. She is. Let's see what she's got going on.
It'd be like kind of comparable to, like, let's say.
We're at about 7 hours now. Is that right? Let's see. It's noon, so it's almost 3 o'clock. It's almost 3 o'clock in Delphi. Oh my gosh.
Thank you guys for all being here.
You're welcome.
You guys have all been great. You guys have all been asking amazing questions. You guys have all had good conversation in chat.
I don't know if I can.
We've had some great people interviewed.
I don't know if I can, because nothing's showing up on my thing. I'd have to go back and find it. I know I have that clip saved. Who the fuck is BG? That's a great question. Who knows? There were 4 different sketches. Yes. Well, there's more than that, actually. There's more than 4 sketches. We just only have, the public's only seen 4 of them. 2 in mainstream media, 2 leaked. But there is more sketches, which we know because they have them listed in the thumb drive map that there was other people with the sketches. The Old Bridge Guy we were always told that was it was given to the FBI as like an accumulation sketch. Like they went in and did it based off of what they thought they saw in the Bridge Guy video. Sarah Carbaugh, Daniel Pearson, which I'm very curious about when Shelby Hicks was testifying. It almost sounded like there was a part that they were about to go into, like being part of the sketch, because Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson, you guys go way back. Daniel Pearson was one who had originally stated he saw a guy matching Bridge Guy's description coming out of the woods along the trail. Remember? And so he supposedly was a contributor to that sketch. Now, there's also a sketch that was done where Carl Abbott, because Carl Abbott goes out there. So Carl Abbott's another one who goes to the out to the bridge that day with his daughter. Young Bridge Guy does look a lot like Daniel Pearson, which is very interesting for the fact that Shelby Hicks says that her and Daniel were sitting out on that first platform. On the first platform, that they were sitting there. And Derek testified that he saw the couple sitting there. What do we know about Carl Abbott? Well, he owns the mortuary, or the funeral home. He's related to the Mears. So that's his family's property right across from there. Anja, from my understanding, if they choose to stay later than 4, they can. So like maybe if they feel like they're close to a verdict, maybe they'd be like, "No, we just give us another hour, and we think we're almost there." They could do that. Jazzy says, "Can I ask why BG even matters? No one knows who it is. The question is, RA the one who unsliced these girls? It's irrelevant whether he is BG or not." For the 2 charges of felony murder, the kidnapping, so it's murder with kidnapping. For those 2 charges, they need BG to be Rick Allen. They need BG to be the person who says down the hill and is carrying a gun that you can hear racking in the video, according to the prosecution. So for those 2 charges, you need Rick Allen to be there with a gun on the bridge, being recorded, being the guy who says down the hill and racks his gun. That's what they need for that. Hold on, let me stop this.
You're fucking trash because you're.
Hi guys, there's
Hey.
Rick. So Rick,
Hey,
what
Rick, what's
happened?
up?
Rick
Well-
wants to tell you something.
Ooh.
This is the bottom dwelling trolls over here,
Oh,
and they're
geez,
all
what
sticking together over there, right over there.
Yeah, they somebody I've never even seen before, some old guy. First he went by and gave me a dirty look, and I smiled and waved at him. And then he come up to me over there, and he walked past me and he goes, "Trash." And I said, "What?" He goes, "You're fucking trash." And I said, "Why am I trash?" And he goes, "Because you're a fucking liar." I said, "What I lie about?" He said, "You lie about Ron Logan."
Oh my
What did I lie
god.
about Ron Logan?
Everybody's entitled to their
Every
opinion.
damn thing I've ever
Yeah.
said about Ron Logan came from the PCA, from the search.
So the cops all showed up and asked if everything was good,
Yeah.
and now they're looking for the dude that came up.
And then while Noe said something about, because I heard Mark and Frost threatening to put a gun to Noe's head and take that drawing he did of Carter.
Oh my god.
So when he
What?
said that, they said, they didn't say that. I said, yeah, they did. I heard it. And that one woman starts coming around the cop to get in my face going, "You're nothing but a fucking liar. You're the biggest fucking." I said, "What I lied about?" And
This
she,
is, yeah, this is kind of the drama. You guys, you know what? You know what's really crazy is the people that are for justice, and we're like
we're just very
open-minded,
calm.
which we want the right guy to get in. They all want Richard Allen to be convicted. Therefore, they are the most combative,
Most
hateful. They're hateful.
They're just full of hate.
Not open-minded. They're very
Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude. There you go. So I just want you to know that just kind of happened, guys.
Wait, I want, can you back up? So Noe drew a picture of Doug Carter.
Yeah.
Noe drew a picture of Doug Carter, and somebody
Uh-huh.
said they were going to take it.
Yeah. Mark Cohen and Thomas Frost on that Fire and Ice channel. They were telling Noe that if they ever saw that painting or that picture, they were going to take it from him. And Noe said, "I'd
Why?
like to see you do it." Because they don't think Noe should have it because, he's for justice and not for.
He sketched it right there in court.
I know it's a great drawing.
But it's Noe's
perfect.
drawing.
But they said, "We'll take that away from you." And he said, "Well, how you going to do that? I'd like to see you try." And they were like, "Oh, yeah, you won't be able to stop me with a gun to your head." So all Noe was doing was saying, hey, they said they were going to, bring a gun and put it to my head and take this picture. And
Yeah.
then that woman down there starts saying, oh, they didn't say that. I say, yeah, they did. I heard them.
Yeah.
So then she comes around the cop to get in my face and say, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's another lady that got in his face. Like, here's what's really sad is these people are so hateful. They walk by and say nasty things
Yeah.
to us. We're just minding our own business, and they can't even be civil. It's really sad. We won't
Well,
give them
I
too
just
much. You know how it
I'm
is.
I agree with Ryan
Yeah,
Hardiman
watch the
here, who
time.
says like
So I
this
got to
place
move
is like
on
a
to the
powder
next.
keg.
It
I
is.
don't
It's
know.
ready to. It's a ticking time bomb because all the trolls showed up today. They're all down there sticking together. Every last one of them. Yep, that one right down there that gave me a hell of a bad time. Look at him. You guys can see, right?
Yeah, I
So,
know. I know. I
yeah,
know.
but we don't. They're not. They don't deserve a name. You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't even just stay on. Yeah, stay far away from them. Are you guys hearing anything about a verdict or what's the?
Well, here's what happened. The two vans over here for the jurors.
Mhm.
They backed out and let a black vehicle come in. See, here's the cops right here that came by. And then the black vehicle came in, and then the vans pulled back in. But I think the vans were empty. But so we thought, oh, they're bringing Richard Allen in. I did see two guys bring a table and then like a roll of suitcase out here probably 10 minutes ago. Now there's Richard Allen's security guys walking up right now. Those two guys may not mean anything. They're walking in the grass. They're walking very casually, so maybe nothing going on. Because if they're
What do you mean
there, then
security guys? Like the people who
they
are.
stand right there in court with Richard Allen every single day. Those two guys right there.
Ah,
So what are they doing? So what's that mean? Those are the
nothing.
two guys. Yeah, let's see the guy right there, the one on the right. He's cute. Somebody was asking him, "Are you married?" Okay, then there's Catton, Caton. Nice guy. He was the one I talked to about the whole line situation. So, yeah, we've got Bob Siegel there. He wasn't going to get in line. So the seats that I had saved, Nancy said she didn't want to go in. She's going to give him because none of the WTHR got the lottery to get in. So now he's
Oh,
so now he's going to get in. I said,
oh,
hey, I
Nancy gave
paid.
Bob Fuller a seat.
Yeah, I said, hey, I paid $500 to take care of all these seats every day. I said, that's the guy that got it all wrong, according to Christine. She said he was the one, but hopefully, it was just an honest mistake. We know he didn't mean it. He even apologized for it. So he's
Okay,
grateful.
can you show us the Doug Carter drawing?
Let me find
Oh,
Noe.
is it not out there? Okay.
No, it is out in the universe. Oh
In the
no.
universe.
Do you have, she really wants to see the Doug Carter drawing. Do you have a picture that Noe ever sent you?
Right there.
Oh, wait, it's there.
And it's
Oh.
leaning up against the thing.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize this was it.
Video. You are the star right now.
I didn't realize this. That's a fine. That's okay, you guys. Do you want to see?
No way. No, he drew that?
Yeah, he drew that.
Damn.
Look,
That's amazing.
he's got his name right there. By it. Good. Do you see that? Good drawing, right?
Wow. Why is that so controversial?
I don't know. You tell me.
That's a really good drawing. Good job, Noe.
Yeah, that's. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, the tensions are getting high. People are getting restless. People know, look, we're getting close to 4. I hope that they look, everybody, and get this. Okay, so here's the. Oh, okay. So the cops are okay. Something's happening because now these cops have positioned themselves here. There's one there, and now we got the others here. Does this mean?
Only support the defense team.
Is this a positive sign, fellas? That you guys are out here now?
People arguing, so
Oh, okay. I didn't know if, okay, you guys are strategically positioning yourself. We got a cop there, and we got Richard Allen's security detail up there. I thought maybe something. Okay, I'm wishful thinking. Thank you.
The fact that they're here and that Richard Allen is not.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I said. I know.
They're not close.
Yeah. Hopefully, they don't have far to get him. And we don't
Move
have to wait.
along, Julie.
We don't have to
Move
wait in half an hour for him to. Is he supposed to be in Cass County? Or could they temporarily hold him here? Do you know?
They could. They haven't.
Okay. Well, I hope the jury ask for more time.
So if they're done at 4, then are you guys gonna just come back out here tomorrow morning and just sit out here again, or do you keep your line?
Yes.
You
Yes.
leave
No, we
your line
keep we
number
keep the
for
same
today.
line. This is the verdict line right here. It's been the verdict. This is the last day. It's the verdict. So we'll start all over again. Have our people come in line, sit again and again, and pay more money. It's causing me to go broke. $500 a day.
I don't understand why these people would want to keep going back to the hotel rather than just stay. They said that they could choose to stay after 4 if they want to. So, like, I don't understand why they wouldn't want to just stay and get it done.
Yeah, me too. So think about this: if they get a verdict, they have to bring us in, right? No matter what time it is, because they can't do the verdict and then say, well, we're gonna go home and we'll tell the verdict tomorrow, right? They
I
have
mean,
to.
they can.
No.
She can do whatever the hell she wants. It doesn't make sense to do it that way.
Oh, I could see
But
her
I mean,
doing that. Sorry.
I,
I
yeah,
mean, I
if
could
they
see her
say,
doing something ridiculous like that, but she's not supposed to. I mean, when they say that there is a verdict, then they're supposed to call people back. Now, I'm hearing that she's going to give them a 2-hour advance notice. I'm not sure why.
did you
Two
hear that too, Julie?
hours. 2 hours. I thought it was an hour, but now it's two. Hell, it's supposed to be like 10 minutes. Or wait, we were supposed to have like a shorter time. Okay, what's that guy
10
coming?
minutes it was before. Now it's not.
I'm watching them all. I'm watching them all. Those guys, I swear I know this other guy. He's looks like he's Secret Service. I swear I've seen him on duty for Trump. I want to ask him. I want to.
Don't go wandering up there, Julie. Don't go getting yourself
Okay,
in.
I won't say anything, Teresa. What are you saying though about us down there? What do you mean? I'm talking to Teresa. I'm doing a live. She's doing a live right now. Oh. No, we were looking at Doug Carter's picture. And what else?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you know if the cops weren't here.
What?
What?
Go
Who is
ahead. Come on.
that?
Who
Can
is
you leave
that?
me alone? Can you
Who is that?
this lady here is
Who is
is a
she?
known troll and she's coming up to
Who is that?
harass me. That's Angela Hope Tanksley. She's got a felony record and I'm minding my own business and she's coming up to me. Look,
Excuse me? Did she say you're
no,
lucky
she
the
isn't, but
cops are
she's
there?
accosting me. She's caused a lot
She
of
just
trouble. Well,
she
she's
just said
pursuing.
she just
Wait,
said
wait,
you're lucky the cops are here.
Who
Go ahead.
is?
she just said what? What did she say I did? I want you to leave me alone. I didn't do it. Well, you came up to me. I don't need you get in my face. No,
I
I'm
have
Ma'am,
it
minding
all
my own.
recorded.
ma'am,
So
you told her she's lucky the cops are there, ma'am. What
What
did
did you?
that mean?
She said I'm lucky the cops are here, whatever that
Yeah.
means. So what do you mean? Why?
So what does that
Why?
mean? What are you
Because you're
gonna
gonna
do?
threaten me? Oh my! I did.
she
She
wasn't even near
came
her.
down there. I
She
came
walked
down
up to
here.
her, sir.
I have no criminal record, and I never will have. Not for you. Not for anybody. Leave me alone, you little
Julie.
trolls. Jeez. See what
Fuck
I'm
yeah,
saying?
Julie.
I can't even live in peace and harmony around here. These trolls are from the bottom of hell. Sorry. Do you see how these people are?
It
Yeah.
100% was a threat. It was
She threatened
100% a
me.
threat. She came up to
She
you
came
out
down to
of
threaten me and
nowhere.
told me, I am lucky. You are lucky the police aren't. The police are here. Angela Hope Tanksley.
Who the hell is
Absolutely.
that?
She needs to leave me that. Now she's down there sweetening up. Oh my God.
Just
Oh
stay
my,
by your people. Just stay here by the people.
oh my
Yeah. Stay here
gosh.
by these people.
I told that guy.
But did you have it on video?
Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
yeah.
yes. The
Oh
whole
yeah.
thing is on
I'm
video.
Listen, I'm
live.
on Teresa. They all heard it.
Okay.
No, that's not Turbo.
No,
No, we
no.
saw her face and we
Oh
heard
no,
everything
Turbo's
she
not
said.
here. No, that's Angela Hope Tanksley. She's the
I
one
don't know.
that's been in this. She's the one that hogged up Ron Logan. She stopped the Lifetime documentary that potentially could have solved this, like, back in 2018, 19 by
She's the one
going.
who stopped the Hannah Shakespeare's.
Yeah, she went to Mike and Becky Patty because they didn't want to use her because she's nothing but a liar. And she went to Mike and Becky since she wasn't going to be in the documentary and basically said, this is how they're going to do it. And they're going to bring Derek's record forward, blah, 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 blah. So they ended up getting an attorney. And one of the producers told me that it's too much of a liability. That's basically the bottom line of the whole thing. And that's because she's a sourpuss because Hannah could see right through her.
What?
It's
But she's like, what else were you doing down there? Like, you're like, I'm showing the
yeah,
picture of Doug Carter. She's like, what else are you
yeah.
doing down there?
Yeah, what else? And
Stay
I
away
just
from
was,
her. Stay
and I
away
just
from
had
her.
the picture on.
Stay
I
away
just
from
kept the camera on her, and then she's like, "You're lucky the cops aren't here." Just because I'm showing people down there. I can point my camera down there. See how these low IQ dumb shits are? My
Went
God.
inside the courthouse and complained to that Hispanic cop I've been talking to.
Yeah.
And he sent the
And-
police back out here.
Oh, he did? Oh, wait. About what? Because of her? Or
Like, because of her, and Noe was getting into it with Angela Hope, and then Rick Snay was getting loud. And
troublemaker.
Karina showed up. Yeah.
So she's
I think
threatened me.
I think they're doing it on purpose to get people booted from that area.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'm no. I said I'm not a convicted felon, and I never will be for you. Little.
Not for you. Not for you anyway. If I'm gonna
Not
be
for
a
you.
convicted felon, it's gonna be over some good shit.
Yeah.
Wow. This is
Oh.
just. Oh man.
She just walked by you again and said, yuck. And the guy behind her said, you're
Yeah,
pathetic.
there's
I was
Lana.
talking to you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You know. Well,
Whatever.
thank you.
Let her, Julie, let her walk back and forth, get her exercise and run her mouth. It doesn't matter.
Don't.
Yeah.
I'm more of a problem than you. I think you should just forget about it. I just
Yeah.
I don't like the attitude for no reason.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I was literally walking down the whole side. She had to come all the way from the other end of the sidewalk, walk, and they didn't hear me saying anything. No, nice drawing. Teresa wanted to tell you, great drawing of Doug Carter
Yes,
over there.
Noe.
Oh, it's
Good job.
beautiful, Noe.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Yes. Very good.
I was able to complete that when I had some kind of inspiration, which I've lost that for about over a year, maybe two.
Huh?
It's been a while.
I'm sorry,
So I
Noe.
started watching YouTube lives.
Yeah.
But thank you, Teresa.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you.
you, Noe.
She did. Thank you.
That's really
Yeah.
sad.
Really sad. There's Rafael Sanchez. I I think he might be getting ready to work for Fox. He's got a non-compete, so he's waiting on that. But I think he's WTV. I don't know. TV4. Is he works for Channel 4 now? It's Channel 6. Then it's something else. That's the lady that's the Carroll County reporter that ratted on Allie right there. Um,
Oh,
all right,
the
her.
lady. She's
Yeah.
an she's like the lady.
Oh, a lot of people don't like her energy and the spirit of her. She's definitely not. It's not like
Is that
Carroll
Carol?
County.
Is that Carol Karen Comet or whatever they call her?
Yes.
Yeah, Carroll County comment. Yeah, and she's the one.
Carol Karen Comet.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it
The
is.
rat.
Yep. Yeah. Oh my Lord, jeez. Why do I get like unnerved? Like I don't like it when people come and just come after
Well,
me.
yeah, I wouldn't either.
Julie, my heart only just now slowed down. I was ready to jump through the screen.
See,
I
here's the
know.
thing is
I was
that
like, bring
makes
her
me
back,
laugh
bring
on
her
my
back, bring her back here, bring her back here.
I'm telling you right
Yeah.
now, because I would be the one that's going to catch a felony, and I can't. I'd be like, you want to say you got something to say? I don't give a shit if the cops are fucking here. I'm like stepping up while I'm on camera. I'm like, who the fuck is that?
I know.
Yeah, these people, I can see that she is so evil, you guys. She will stalk where we're staying, and she will probably try some bad stuff. Now that she sees me here, I don't trust. I mean, she will.
Even
She's very childish. That's why she's gotten felonies for. If you look her up, Angela Hope Tanksley or Angela Hope, I don't know, but it's Tanksley. She was selling parrots to people and extorting money from them. And then even after the Abby and Libby thing, I think she did something like there was something about dogs. I don't even know the whole thing. I don't know. You can look her up. I don't care, but just want
I
her to
mean,
leave
you
me
know,
alone.
I will. I will
and now,
absolutely
well,
look her
now
up.
I know who it is. I know who you're talking about. I just did not remember her name.
Oh
But
yeah.
I really do think though, Julie, is that part of the, and I don't think it's probably not even just her, but I think that they're trying to get you all to react because I think they're trying to get people to be kicked out of that
Oh
area.
yeah. Yeah. Well, she did. She needs to get out of the space. She did that right on camera. She doesn't care. She's this is what that it drove Ron Logan insane. She would go to his house all the time because she saw him walking on the trail, and she walked with him, and he's like, yeah, I knew your uncles. So all of a sudden she's like, really? She didn't know him. She told everybody she's known him for 25 years because that's how long her uncles knew him. She never knew him, and then she was basically kind of like hogging, telling people, "Oh, I knew him," and then she'd show up to his house. I think he might have been on like house arrest or something. He couldn't get away from her, and he told Hannah Shakespeare, "Oh God, this woman is driving me insane. She won't leave me alone." And for the whole documentary, when she came over to our house, to the house we were renting, she's drinking wine. And I said, hey, this is safe for people that are going to be in the documentary that don't live local. She goes, well, I drank some wine and I can't leave. She took some kind of medication and she had to sleep in bed with me. And I'm like, my daughter's like, Mom, this is not your kind of type of people. And she fell asleep eating a cookie, and she had
A
cookies
hanger on her.
all down her chest, and cookies in the bed. I could not believe, and my daughter's like, Mom, I have never known you to hang around anybody like this. Like, you need to get her out of here. And I couldn't get rid of her. So yeah, that's it's like, I have a big heart, and I try to be kind, and I just like, it's just a few more hours before I can get
There's
away.
so much history with some of these people. Like, people in chat are like, what are you talking about? She was selling counterfeit parrots?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said the same.
No,
I'm sitting here like parents. Surely she didn't mean parents.
no,
No, parrots.
like parrots, like
Bird.
squawk quack. She's got a
Oh, I
parrot. Like
fucking hate birds. I would have
they were.
automatically not trusted her if she's a bird lady.
No, yeah, like she got them in case, like they were from, like getting them illegally, and then selling them this, and then at times she would sell them to people, then get their money, and then she wouldn't give the money, and then she got in trouble because she wasn't given the parrot. I
Oh, so she's a scammer and she paints birds and then tries to say that they're parrots.
No, yeah, no, but I think they actually were real parrots, from what I understand, like getting them from who knows, Mexico or whatever. I don't know. And then she did something with dogs
I
recently.
thought we were talking about parents. I thought
Oh,
she
listen
said
to
she's getting
this.
fake parrots.
Selling counterfeit
Listen,
parrots?
listen to this. Listen to this. Radar, Radar, the sweet Radar that's been around and everything. She's in your
Oh
chat.
Lord, yes.
Radar had her watch her dog while she was gone, and she came to get her dog, and Angela wouldn't give the dog back. I think it
She
took
tried
like
to steal Radar's dog?
freaking yeah. She wanted to hold on to the dog and ask Radar if she ever got the dog back.
Radar's in chat right now. So,
Ask Radar. Ask her if she ever got the dog back.
Radar, did
I
you
mean,
get your dog back?
Now that's the
crazy.
time where I
I mean,
probably
this
would put my
is
hands
just
on
getting
somebody.
deep.
Yeah, your dog.
You're not going to steal my dog.
Mm-mm.
Man, that lady, I have not lived in Philly in over a decade and she almost brought it all out of me.
You got all your Philly out.
My whole accent was about to change. I was about to be completely unrecognizable.
Can I pet that dog?
Oh
Can I
yeah.
pet that dog?
Teresa, did I ever send you the video of Bubby? Like this was like maybe 2 years ago now, and he's like drooling on himself. He's got like a big old beer that looks like a big old beer belly, but it's like a milk belly, and he's got his tight ass t-shirt on. He's going, "That's a big dog. I like the dog." Like over and over again. Like
I love
I
I
doggies.
just find it as the
didn't know if
sweetest thing
Radar got
ever.
her dog back. Radar, did you get your dog back?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. But she tried to
You
get the
Granddaughter's
did?
dog.
dog.
No, she didn't. It was her granddaughter's dog, and she did not get her dog back.
See, this
Oh, I'd
woman
be
is
reporting her to
true.
the police right now.
Oh,
She's a dog
hell
thief.
no.
Can you believe that? That lady that came after
I'll
me
catch a
stole
felony
that
over a
lady's
dog.
dog that she babysat, the dog, and would not give her dog back either. That's right. That lady took Radar's dog. Radar let her watch the dog for a week. It was her granddaughter's dog. She won't give it back now.
So she's a dog napper.
She's a dog napper and a parrot extortioner and a dog extortioner. She probably, who knows what.
Out here selling
She's
counterfeit
got
parents.
fake parrots stealing dogs, starting
Yeah.
shit outside of Delphi.
And she's troll. She's the troll lover with all those other crazy name people down there. You know who they all are. Don't give them any
Yeah.
airtime. Oh, they're still down there. She's still down there talking, and she's chumming up. That's what she
I'm
does.
gonna walk up and say, like, can I pet that dog? Can I pet
Yeah,
that
she
dog?
probably said. She's probably giving this guy a proposition.
Someone said, ask if she's BG.
No,
Yeah,
don't talk to her.
you're
Do
about
not
the
No,
talk.
yeah,
you're
don't
about
talk
the
to her,
same height
BG.
as BG. Are you BG? You're about the same
Yo,
height.
it's so crazy that there's like people that are just the sweetest fucking things I've ever seen. Like Debbie, I'm gonna be thinking about Debbie the rest of the night. And then
I'm
the
gonna.
other lady and the older man, like, oh, and this guy, is that the guy who was almost crying on R&M's thing the other night? He's sweet too.
What's his
This,
name?
this tell him who you are.
Donna Cooch.
Donnie Coons, and
Oh
he
yeah,
is
that's him.
he
Yep,
is
that's it.
salt. He is salt of the earth, guys. He's amazing. Do you know that
Guy.
he's such an amazing man, and he's got such a big heart that the defense investigators tried real hard. They were going to surprise him yesterday to get him in just as a surprise, but they couldn't get a seat. But they wanted to bring this man in, and he's been watching our seats, and he's been out here the whole time, and he's a sweetheart.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
But
you are a
really
yeah,
sweetheart. We saw you on the
ah,
channel the other day, and you're definitely a sweetheart.
Yes.
We
Thank
agree.
you.
We
This,
concur.
you know, you got criminality on here. Oh yeah, he knows who you are. He watches you all the
Yes,
time.
sir.
Yeah, you know
Aw,
Sleuthy
Connie.
Goosey right there with him.
Yep. I know
How
about
sweet.
everybody. I watch all.
Aw.
Yeah,
It's good to talk to you.
Thank you.
yeah. Hopefully, prayers for this whole case, right?
It's been an interesting week. I'll put it that way.
For
Very
sure.
interesting.
Yeah,
Seems to be getting any more interesting outside. We
yeah,
might be watching. We
yeah.
might be
No
watching
kidding.
more cases.
If you was only here and only could see the oh shit that's going on.
Did you hear that? You can
I
only see
mean,
the horse shit
this
that's
is the
going
third
on.
time I've been on here with Julie. I mean, it's just the weirdest thing ever. Like people just can't keep to themselves.
Mm-mm. No.
I think it's all by design. I think they all got donated money and they split it up and hopped in a little minivan and come up here just to shake things up for no reason.
Oh yeah, yeah. The trolls got together. They're disgusting. Here's
Well,
my
Yeah.
you know, here's
beautiful.
the thing: is that whole group thinks that you guys are the trolls. So that's the funny shit.
Look how cute you look. Look at your little cute outfit.
Yeah,
Shab.
she's so cute.
Yeah, I want to show you. You see that? You guys see this setup here? Look at all this. This is like the
Oh, what the
camera.
heck?
Yeah, they got like a camera. You know, like they got the battery powered, the all that. See?
Jesus.
Yeah, they got all of this stuff going.
Oh my God, look at that. Okay, look at
Dang.
that. If anyone's a photographer or videographer, look at that tripod. That tripod
Is that a massive tripod or
and look at
what?
the head on that tripod.
Oh, see, this
That's
is
a big daddy.
that's
That's a
channel
that's a
channel
that's definitely a big tripod.
It's a big head
channel
too.
13.
Got it. Yeah,
No,
it's got
that's
a
what they
big
call it.
big
That's
microphone, big camera head.
big old tripod. That's like the best part of
Is that
Well,
the
that
what do we?
big
tripod.
mic?
What's that?
No, I was joking. I was just
Oh,
joking around.
Well, no, say it again. We didn't hear. Was it a good one? Was it something dirty, Teresa? We've
It
been out
was.
here.
It was.
Usually, yeah.
It was.
I'm
It was. Yeah.
okay. Look, I want to show you. Shab likes the eye candy up here.
Yeah, he's married though. He's married, but he is so fine. I mean, everyone thinks
He's
fine.
right in the middle of
He
those
knows
two
it.
cops with that suit on.
He is
I
married with
literally don't know
talent.
why you think we can see that far away.
I know.
Oh,
Well, I
you
know.
zoomed. Oh, I thought you.
I tried
Oh,
to zoom
you
in.
were zooming. It's
Oh,
not zoomed
oh, it
on
They
does
can
you.
zoom
zoom
on.
in. The people watching on their phones can zoom in, but I can't zoom in here.
I see. I zoomed in.
Not for us, Julie.
I
Yeah,
could
not for
walk
us.
up there, couldn't I? It's not. It's
No,
not.
don't go up there. I
No,
don't
I
think
know.
none of the street folk are up there.
No, no, no. But people are going up there to pay their bills, but I'm going to leave them alone.
Linda,
Oh yeah, no,
Mike
they
didn't
know.
go.
They know he's Richard Allen's security. Yeah, one of his guards. Holy crap! 3:26 right now. Time is ticking. Time is ticking.
You know
Were
this
all
guy
these
kind
cops
of look
out
like
there
the Back to the
yesterday, or does
Future
she
guy?
know?
What's
That's a lot
that?
of cops out there. Was there this many cops out on the street yesterday? I don't know.
I
No,
think so.
No, I don't
not
think
as
there
many.
wasn't even this many cops out there earlier this morning when she was on.
No, no. They said they came down here because there was like a little. They heard a bunch of yelling and stuff, and then we're getting a little closer to the time because I don't know. There weren't, but I'm sure Teresa, you're gonna get guess what? You'll have a bunch of trolls watching you now to see what we all talked about with
Yeah,
the
whatever.
confrontations, whatever.
I just block them and go on. But
Uh-huh.
if they took my dog, I'd have a bigger issue. You take my fucking dog. You touch
No
my dog.
kidding. That's heartless, ruthless. It's just it's a brain thing, an IQ thing is really what it gets down to.
Yeah, there
A
was no.
lack of brain thing. A
Yeah,
missing
it's
brain.
a lack of brain thing. Come on, Carroll County.
All right, can you zoom in on the cops up there or no? Can you? Is that
I did.
possible?
I mean, I did, but did you see it? I
Nah.
mean,
Try it again.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
yeah. Make Julie the big screen, and then they can.
Can I? How about that?
Use
How
the
about if
big
I say?
screen.
How about if I just say? Do you mind saying? Oh, I just want Teresa wanted to
No,
say hello and thank you for your service. Come on,
Teresa's name.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to.
are they gonna even let you walk up there?
Julie's so like
This is
okay. Like
criminality. And hey, Teresa, say what you wanted to say. This is criminality. She's got a big.
We just want to thank you guys for staying out there and taking care of everybody. So
Oh,
we
well,
want to
thank
say
you.
thank you.
We greatly appreciate that here. Thank you.
I'll tell this guy. Okay,
All
now
right.
this guy. This is Teresa from Criminality. She just wanted to tell you something. She got a big YouTube
Hi,
channel.
Sergeant. We just want to say thank you from the public for being out there and taking care of everything.
Hey, thank you very much.
And you have to thank the Carroll County deputies, the sheriff office. the sheriff deputies because they've been out here.
Are we getting close to the one? Which one are we?
I don't know. Do you want to say hi? Can I? This is Teresa from Criminality. She has a big YouTube channel. She's been covering Delphi, and she wanted to say thank you to you guys. Thank you for
I want to
covering
say
the
thank
case.
you guys for being out there and making sure everybody stays safe. So we want to say thank you from the public for staying out there and making sure everything's good.
Thank you. And thank you too for all you do. Do you are you ever private duty for Trump? No, no, because you look familiar. Because I've driven in the motorcade several times. You just look very familiar. But thank you guys.
Were we talking about the dude in the suit the whole time?
Yeah, we were.
Oh, he is handsome. You were right.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I want to say thank you for your service, Mr. Suit Guy.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys.
God, you guys, I was so nervous doing that.
I was gonna say
He
he's probably
is a
talking on his
handsome
little.
fella.
He's
I was a
talking
little.
on his little cufflink microphone, saying this weird lady just come over to basically say nothing. So keep your eye on her.
Oh, that
Man,
made me very nervous to
goes
do
from
that. I kind
this goes from
of went out of my side of my
heated
comfort
to
zone.
hot.
If anyone was going to, Julie, you seem the like most or the least, I guess, dangerous, like the nicest and the smallest. Like oh, she's fine.
He was yummy.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Well, we got that.
He was
Wow,
yummy.
wow, wow, wow. So,
If that
let me.
other creature had walked up to them, they probably would have
Oh, who
prepared to
knows?
taser. I would have.
Yeah, I would have too. Yes. I wonder who these ladies are.
Be careful. Don't just start walking up to random ladies. They may not like us.
No, no, no. I want you guys to look at these rocking chairs. Are they cool or what?
They
Oh,
are
I need one
cool.
of
That's
those.
the way to do it. See
You
that?
need to, so you're not all just directly on your butt all day.
Hi,
I like that.
Barb. Hey. That's Barb McDonald.
We said hi to her.
Yeah, said hi to her early. It's
Really
another
wish you could
house.
zoom in on the guys up by the courthouse.
You want to zoom back in on that?
I wish we could.
Try
I
again.
wish. Oh, does he smell good? Did you smell him?
I
Did you
couldn't
smell him?
smell him. I didn't get close enough
Really?
to smell him. The guy up there on the courthouse.
Oh, the beautiful guy.
Yeah, the beautiful
Oh
guy.
yeah. I think he smells good.
Yeah, I bet
I,
you
s-
he
I
smells.
think he
Teresa,
smells
you're
like.
about smells.
I told him. I
Yeah, I
said,
love
"Hey,
it. I think he
thank you
smells
for
like.
your." I said, "Thank you for your
Mm,
service," and he looked at me and he winked and he said, "Thank you."
Yeah.
oh, he winked at you.
He did. He winked
Oh,
at me.
you
Oh
are
yeah.
lucky.
Well, it's just because I'm an old lady.
Oh, whatever.
Or anything.
I'd wink at you too, Nan.
She winked at you.
I sure wish you would have been here, man.
Well, she's here with us in
Yeah, she's
I
a
the
am.
video
I'm here. I'm
studio.
there with you right now. I'm there
yeah.
with you
Yeah.
right now, and I want to go. I want to go smell him.
It looks like we're heading back that way, so I'm hoping it goes without saying. Like, please don't go up to that man and take a big sniff of him, please.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Well, I mean, if you
I'm
can,
not that
sometimes you can
ridiculous.
just like walk by and you get like a good little, like, it's like, ooh,
I don't think
hey.
I'll
Yeah,
get
but
that
they
close.
wouldn't come close. Like
No,
he
no,
didn't
no,
even.
no.
They didn't even come over like normal people to be like,
No,
huh?
that was outside my comfort zone anyhow to go up there.
Happily married.
Guys, what do you
Oh,
guys think? What do you guys think is happening?
Oh,
Asked Rafael Sanchez if they had been given their 2 hour notice. The media had been, and he told me they haven't yet.
They have not. Okay,
So
did
then
you hear that?
we
yeah.
got 30 minutes.
Rafael Sanchez said they have not been given their 2 hour.
He said we got
Media.
30 minutes. If they're not here in 30 minutes, then it's not today.
Yeah.
Son of
I
a
don't
bee.
understand like what is taking so long, number one. And number two, I don't get the whole leaving at 4 o'clock thing. That makes no sense to me. To go
I
sit in a hotel and do nothing when you
I
can go home to your
know.
family.
I know. You
They
can't have your cell phone. You
Well,
can't have
they
your
can work
family.
over it. They can always work over it for, she said.
Yeah,
She can
they
go
could always
past.
request more time, right?
Yeah, she said they can work over if they want to and they're ready to go home. They're going to have to.
Son of a gun.
But
Well, they have a half hour still right
You're
now.
going in. You're going in.
oh hell yeah,
Is Lana
absolutely.
going in?
Well, half an hour to we have a half hour to figure out if there's going to be any extended time.
Just like I don't understand why they're not going to deliberate on Sundays. Like for why they're not going to do anything else on Sunday.
No, no. I mean, Sunday's off, so they'd end up coming back hopefully tomorrow.
But that's so weird. Like
Maybe, I mean, it almost tells me they're having. It's kind of making me feel like now that there's a couple that are wanting to vote a different way, you know, than the others.
So it would be how many hours today by the end of, so yesterday it was 2 hours, which was probably
It was like an hour
jury.
and 20 minutes yesterday.
Right.
Okay.
And then so today it would be from what, 9 a.m. If it went to 4.
And they
You're
took
at
a
6.5 hours now. 6.5. Well, you'll be at 7
No,
if you go.
we should be at 7.
Okay.
they seem to take an
Or close to
extended
7.
break. Did they take an
I
extended
don't know
break?
when they got back. I think lunch was brought into that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. But so they might have taken an hour break though, whatever,
Yeah.
right? At least an hour.
Yeah. Probably. Probably so.
Yes, he has to stay in jail if it's hung. If it's hung, he has to go back to jail, and then we do a whole ass another trial. That's what
Oh
happens.
my god.
Yeah, and then
you
I was trying to
guys.
look up the statute of limitations for Indiana, right? So, like, if there's a hung jury, let's say, how long do they have to retry him?
There's
I
no
couldn't
statute
find.
of limitations on murder.
Yeah, but
There's no,
to keep
no,
him,
like,
she means like
Oh,
if they
Michael
keep him in
Osbrook.
jail.
Oh, isn't
The
it
Fifth
usually a
Cup's
year?
waterboarding. A year?
a
Isn't
year.
it usually a year? Michael will
Well, the
know.
Commonwealth is a year, and but I had never seen that anywhere else. Like when we were doing the Karen Reed trial, that was a year. They have a year to retry that. But I wonder how it is in Indiana, and I couldn't find the amount of time once a hung jury happens, how long they have to retry him.
Maybe Michael will answer. He's in here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, maybe Travis or Michael Osbrook. Do either of
Would
you guys
know.
happen to know? They're both in chat, so I'm just asking them. Do you guys happen to know how long, if it is a hung jury, how long does the prosecution have to go back to court or to go back, take it back to trial? I would say I'm going to go with this. Wouldn't it be the 6 months? Isn't that what they have for speedy trial in Indiana?
I don't know. You know what? I bet you I can ask.
Yeah, not to rearrest him, but like if they automatically just keep him, can't they? How long do they have to actually go back to?
Do you know how
How's
long they
long?
have to retry him? How
How's
soon
long until they get it right?
if it's a hung? I don't
Toss
know.
long.
How's
Yeah,
long?
how long? How long? Who did that search? What?
1 year.
I just
Reed?
heard someone say Bob Matta.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was Christine. Where's old Bob? Where's Bobby?
So
I
Osbrook
haven't
said
seen
1
Bob.
year.
Huh?
Oh,
He
I was
what?
right.
Where'd Bob go?
Once I put my CPAP on,
Do you guys?
Did you hear me, Julie?
What? No. What'd you say?
Tell Bella
Osbrook
1
said
year.
1 year.
1 year? Okay. 1 year. Well.
But I bet you that's correct though. I bet they could do a speedy demand though, and I agree that would be if that's what happened. I would expect the defense to immediately put in a speedy demand for within 70 days. I would.
Right.
That would be a good idea.
Oh, Travis said the statute of limitations on murder defense can file a speedy day 70-day motion.
Like if
So,
let's say for example they're hung today. Tomorrow they could turn around and file for a speedy trial, and they would have to bring them to trial within 70 days.
does this mean they get the same defense team, or how does that work?
Yeah,
That
he
would.
would.
Okay.
And the same judge and the same prosecutor.
Oh my gosh, it sounds like beating your head against the wall, like doing it all over again.
Yeah, that's
Literally.
exactly what it would be. That
Lord have mercy. Ah.
what do I always tell you?
I thought you
Oh.
What do I always tell you that you sound like when you're eating on the phone?
Oh, gummy bears.
Do it, do it.
Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna.
Oh, Molly Golightly's not there. No way.
Who? Who's that? Who did you say?
Molly. Somebody said Molly Golightly's there. I don't see. I didn't see Molly Golightly. Does she even do anything
Who,
anymore?
who is that? Is that a YouTuber or something?
She was a YouTuber. Yes.
That
She
was
now. I
Mr.
think
Mr.
I think we
Greenlee.
got Rumble. I saw that.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there any chain of custody on those gummies?
don't eat them.
Yeah. The chain of custody is they showed up in a white bag and in somebody's hand
Oh shit.
Absolutely not.
in a white van.
Absolutely not.
They didn't.
Yeah, we'll
They,
know if they ask a question because the attorneys are going to have to go back in for the question. And as
but
of
get
right now, investigators for the defense attorneys are still sitting outside the courthouse.
The two investigators, yeah. I wonder if they would it let me ask if they would go back in, because they said that the public wouldn't even go in for the question.
They wouldn't?
Nope.
The defense attorneys
That's
would.
according to except the public wouldn't. That was according to what I heard. I overheard Barbara McDonald saying when she was being interviewed down there. Let me ask, if there's a question by the jury and the defense team needs to go in, would you guys be in with them? Like,
Probably not. We probably no. Like they might say something to us, but if it's just a jury question, probably not.
But the defense team would have to
We
go
don't
back.
really make
but the defense
You
would
would
be in
know.
there.
Yeah, the defense would be in
So
there.
the public
And
would know that
would
there was a jury question is really the kind of the thing.
yeah. Would you guys be notified if there was a jury question?
Probably not me personally. No.
Okay.
Probably not.
Okay.
Because we don't
Bob might.
do the lawyering.
Okay.
The lawyers do.
The lawyers do the lawyering. So we got Bobby. We got Bobby to know. I don't know. Where's Bob? Bob, where are you when we need you?
Where are you when we need you?
Where are you when we need you? We got a question. Oh man, this is just unbelievable. You saw the signs, but see, these are being held down. All the signs, they're all the little white signs under there because they keep taking, blowing out of the way. But
Oh,
there's Randy. There's Randy. It's Teresa with criminal.
Oh,
she cut out. Hi, Randy. I don't know if you can hear us still.
you're
Randy's
gone,
always
Julie.
Randy's always been a nice guy. He's always advocated for the girls and other victims in Indiana. Avery, I know they're getting posted all over right now. I don't even know what. Just all you can do is just report them. I don't know what else you can do at this point. Did her phone fucking die?
She probably barely charged.
Better not have. Her phone better not have died.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry
Yes.
about that. I was trying to
That's
say
okay.
hi.
Yeah,
Is
we were saying
Randy
hi to.
is Randy Gravitt okay to talk to or not?
Yes.
And for you
Yeah.
guys?
Randy Gravitt's always
You
just
guys,
been a sweetheart. He's always done everything he can to advocate for all
here.
the victims in
You
Indiana.
guys there? Just,
yeah, we're
Yeah.
here.
oh, okay, good. Okay. I was gonna just say hi to Randy. He doesn't have. I was gonna go over there and just let him say hi to you guys.
Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah, I want to say
You
hi to
guys know who
Randy.
he is, right?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I don't think she knows that she lost us there for that minute.
Oh, yeah. I knew that some
Oh, okay.
spam call came in. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, if you want to say
Are
hi
you
to
guys
Randy,
hearing
I like
me?
Randy. I think Randy's a
I
sweetheart.
don't hear
So,
anything.
oh, she can't hear
Wait a
us. I
second.
think that's the problem.
I might go out and come back in real quick. 'Cause
Okay.
I can't. I looked at the Gramsci photos. They're awful. To my stomach. Yeah. I have a question about the bodies. Look fresh.
Julie, I don't know
See
if
that
you can't hear me, huh?
that was.
Julie,
I'm
can
not
you
sure
hear
what
me?
that person. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go out and come back in real quick because it's not doing its thing for some reason.
All right. I'll just
You done?
kick her out. I'll kick her out. Kick her out, and then we'll have her come back. I didn't know that it was automatically going to make me come up here as the big fucking face, though. So that sucked. We've got Sleuthy back up here. There we go.
How long are we going to be here? Because I'm trying to finish work fast so that I can. Also...
I leave it. I have to leave at 1:40, so I have literally an hour from right now.
Damn, what the fuck is going on? Like, what are
No
they
idea.
doing?
No toes, T. No toes. My toes look way better than that. That's not my. Those aren't my toes. So we talked about it a little bit earlier in the live, but somebody has gone and posted the crime scene pictures. On on Twitter, on Facebook. They're getting taken down, but I think they keep getting posted. They keep getting reposted. It is the 2 crime scene photos that were leaked last October. I mean, I just like I told you guys, like, I've seen the photos. I just don't. I'm not big on. I don't think they need to be out there. They are. So Libby's photo has a black sensor square over her chest and a circle sensor square or circle. Oh my gosh, a circle sensor black mark on her lower part. But they're being posted and people like don't have any, like, you're just scrolling and they happen to be like, people are just seeing them. So like they're not even getting like a warning. You know, which is tough because like for me, crime scene photos and autopsy photos don't bother me, but I know when people are so close to the emotional side of a case, like, you know, like when it comes to this, people don't want to see those. I don't think they should be out there for just, you know, everybody to see. But now they're going to be everywhere because now people are taking them from that and they're putting them on other places. And so what I would consider a very contained leak of crime scene photos from October of 2023 is now, I mean, over a year later, is not really contained at all. There were a couple people who had posted some like watercolor versions, and I don't mean like the True Crime Design Total like watercolor one. They had been like what do you call it, like a filter over the actual pictures and posted them, and those all got taken down. People lost their YouTube channels for showing them. So I mean, at this point, the evidence only a killer would know, I think, is going to be done because of this trial. So you're not going to have that element of anything from happening from this point until, if there is another trial, whether it be Richard Allen getting retried after a hung jury, whether it be some other perpetrator, they are the details of the crime scene, the details of the wounds, a lot of the details are out. I mean, so yeah, they're being posted on Reddit. I mean, they're just all over. It's just, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I get people's curiosity. I just don't think they should just be posted publicly. Yeah, I got some speculation on that too, Shibby. I agree with you. I have some screenshots showing people talking about these exact crime scene photos. Well, I shouldn't say exact. Very similar crime scene photos from back in January of 2022. A year prior. Over a year prior. What? January 2023. A year prior. About a year prior. Yeah. So, all right, so Lana's still live. Let me see what she's saying over here about they should be. I mean, if they're gonna be wrapping up around 4. We'll see if put Lana back on real quick.
What do you mean they're 2 hour notice? So they changed it from 5 minutes to 2 hours. So they'll have 2 hours they'll get a notice that the verdict is in when it's 2 hours to go.
7 hours and 38 minutes.
No, like heads up, verdict's in, you have 2 hours.
Oh, okay, so instead of 5 minutes, you have 2 hours.
Yeah.
Is that right?
When they change that?
Well, I won't say on a live.
Oh, okay.
There's a reason.
Okay.
Does that seem right? So we have 9 to noon, 3 hours, 12.
If you have today, they started at 9, so 9 to 4.
With an hour lunch, we'll say. So it's 6.
So
What,
6.
that's only 6 hours of deliberation.
So 6, and then 2 from yesterday, or an hour and a half. So 7.5 or 8.
And we don't know. We don't actually know if they got an hour lunch.
4 p.m. again.
So anywhere
the jurors would have to ask to stay longer. I get to see, you guys can't really see it up there, but there is a lady that will peek out every now and again out that window where the light is.
Also, the bailiffs have done it throughout the day.
What is she peeking out for, Lana?
They also took a picture of us.
No, I guess they're done at 4, Phoebe. Whoever reported yesterday, whether it was, I don't remember if it was WTHR or Wish or one of them, reported it was till 5.
You need to put some mums out.
But no, I guess it's 4. Everybody today is reporting that it's going from 9 to 4. Court TV says 8 hours and 52 minutes. That doesn't even make sense.
No,
because
that's
they only deliberated for like an hour and 20 minutes yesterday.
Yeah.
well, they deliberated for almost 2 hours yesterday.
That clock's wrong up there. Don't pay attention. Save the clock tower. Save the
It was
clock
like
tower.
an hour and 45 yesterday, and then today they're probably including lunch maybe, and also I'm wondering if they were taking it. They're probably counting till 4 yesterday, even though they didn't stay the whole time.
That's what I'm wondering, if they just put that in there. We don't know if they actually took an hour lunch or if they had like lunch delivered. Nobody's really reported on that. Have we seen anybody reporting on anything like that? It was almost 2 yesterday. All right. Yeah, they didn't. 76. There's no details that only the killer would know. Nope. Mm-mm. There's nothing in the confessions that only the killer would know. It doesn't seem like we're getting a verdict today. That's kind of frustrating. Julie says she'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to just check Twitter real quick and see if anybody there is saying anything. I mean, because they should be getting done for the day then, if they're going to stop at 4. I shouldn't have checked Twitter. I found Hammy on here. My stomach's growling. I'm not seeing anything that tells me that anybody's heard anything. So that's kind of where we're at. Man, I wish that we had even just an idea, just a general idea of like what was going on in that deliberation room. Oh man, to be a fly on the wall. Osbrook. 1 hour, 40 minutes from yesterday. Check my email. Okay, I'll check my email. Go back over here. Oh, so Linda Kay had sent me some photos. Let me pop this down about the trail cam. So this was interesting. I don't know. So you guys know from the map where this big old log is that's like sticking out. You remember, like even in the helicopter footage, we can see people like walking. The searchers are like walking around this area. So right here on that, I mean, is that a trail cam? Is that I mean, it's like just a void. Is it something just in the photo? But I mean, that's an interesting. That's somewhat close to where BR the Star said that she had heard it was too. Yeah, so there's a camera there, possibly. So, and then I was going to pull up the one. I'll pull up the one from BR so she could tell me where she says it was.
Oh, my
What?
arch nemesis is at it again.
Oh shit! What'd she do? What'd she do?
Andrea just posted, "Hi, Nancy Grace," she tagged her. "Care to explain why you have, in defamatory fashion, placed my name at the top of a video that is not mine to attribute to me attacks on the family that I've not engaged in?"
Wait, what?
Go to her Twitter.
I'm going. Dang, man. All right. All right, let's see what's going on over here. I still got to check my email. Don't let me forget that. Hey, Nancy Grace, care to explain why you have in defamatory fashion placed my name at the top of a video that is not mine to attribute to me attacks on the family that I have not engaged in? Okay, so what is this?
Confirm our beliefs and suspicions as to what happened to Abby and Libby.
Again, from True Crime Design, they claim to know what really happened. Here, they claim that the shot of the girls
filmed during his
running, nobody's calling on their.
Thank you for being with us.
We also know by 3 o'clock.
And it isn't a match for the unspent round.
Joe Scott Morgan.
Hold on. Was her link like straight to where it was in the video, or is that not where it is? Because it's taken me to this.
The implications of
This
such
is True Crime
revelations
Design.
are nothing new to me
Oh!
or my subscribers.
Yep.
But merely confirm our beliefs and suspicions as to what happened to Abby and Libby.
Again, from True Crime Design, they claim to know what really happened. Here, they.
Yo, Nancy don't ever try to actually confirm or flesh out any kind of information whatsoever.
Well, she's saying the right person though. So I don't think Nancy Grace is going to be the one that's putting that up on the screen. So it's somebody in her camp that needs to fix that. But that's because that's True Crime Design, and Nancy's saying it's True Crime Design.
Unless someone told her that True Crime Design is Andrea.
You think so?
Oh, I think that these ratchet bitches would say something like that easily.
Now
I'm
curious, like what else is in this video, because I saw that she said something about there's Susan Hendricks. She had Gray Hughes on here too. I saw that one. Bethany Marshall.
I can't stand this lady's. I can't even. Her voice is like.
So don't play the video.
Somebody tell her unblock me.
Here, there's Gray Hughes. Let's see.
Exercising, and he was studying the Bible, and he became.
Yeah, I don't know. She does. She puts it up, but she says the right name. I think True Crime Design is the one who put Andrea's name on her own video, like she was referencing something Andrea and wanted to give credit.
But she would have did that if the clip was Andrea. Like she'll do that. Like if the clip itself is Andrea.
All right, well, let's go back. Let me go back over here then. Hold on.
Because she does it with news stations and whatnot.
Let's see what True Crime Design is actually saying.
The implications of such revelations are nothing new to me or my subscribers, but merely confirm our beliefs and suspicions as to what happened to Abby and Libby.
Again, from True Crime Design.
Yeah, see nothing.
No, there's that. That's not from Andrea. That's not Andrea's voice. That's True Crime Design's voice.
That's actually, I think that's True Crime Design's like second to the last video.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, let me just go find the video.
Yeah. It's obviously the one of Kelsey.
I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. So she is playing Andrea on here.
They concluded that this item number 17.
But no, see, she'll do it when she's actually speaking.
Fraud that has taken place regarding the murders of 14-year-old Liberty Rosalind German and 13-year-old Abigail Joyce Williams in February 2017. The implications of such revelations are nothing new to me or my subscribers, but merely confirm our beliefs and suspicions as to what happened to Abby and Libby. For years, we have been screaming into.
So she doesn't have Andrea Burkhart on her video.
Right. So
somebody from Nancy Grace's camp had to physically put that on there. She has it here at the beginning. Like the source is Andrea Burkhart.
17 was consistent with Kelsey and the statistic that they provide, which I'm going to talk about in a minute. Kind of what this means is 1 in 800 trillion. As of March 7th, 2017, they had an unknown female hair. Nobody had asked to compare it to Becky or Kelsey until 7 years after the trial started. Yes, that is the timeline and how that worked. She agreed her focus was on looking for male DNA, and when asked why, she said, well, we had indicators of a male perpetrator. So we have already heard about possible confirmatory testing that they just followed up on like within the last couple weeks. So earlier this month, they compared the standard to Kelsey's DNA. They had discussed at the end of September whether they should do that and whether they had already received a standard. The lab says they had not received a standard at any time. So if one had previously been collected, it apparently was not forwarded onto the lab. It got lost somewhere in transmission.
And she takes it down. That's just a fuck up on Nancy Grace's team's part for sure. Okay, so I'll drop this. If you guys want to watch this, True Crime Design video is here. That's True Crime Designs. Jury is leaving. Let's go look. And then this is, if you guys want Nancy Grace's, I'll give you that one since I played it. I should make sure that I source where I get my info. There is Nancy Grace's video. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. I need to go back to, where is it? Let me see. I don't know if anybody is out there live anymore. I think that Lana is not live anymore. Is she still live there? Oh, R&M's got it at 6 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know if that's just her. They're going home is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing they're going home, that the jury is going home. It is 12:57 my time, meaning it is 3:57 their time. So, yeah, she just ended. And I haven't heard from Julie, but I'm hearing that that the jury is going home.
I don't understand.
That means that they're not at a conclusion. The jury has left the building. That's what Lana said. The jury has left the building. Here you go. Kyla Russell. The jury has left the Carroll County Courthouse for the evening without reaching a verdict. They will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. to continue. There are no deliberations on Sunday. Did you, Chrissy? All right. Well, all right, let me check my email because you guys were sending me some stuff. Oh, goodness. Full day. Full day. Yeah, yes, Travis, I would love to do that. If we could do that tomorrow, because I mean, I only have 40 minutes now and I want to read through them. So if we're going to be on here tomorrow doing another day of jury watch, then, or, verdict watch, maybe, I don't know if you're available tomorrow. Jackie, what's the question for the new poll? Which reminds me, I need to pull up my YouTube and see, do I even have a poll open right now or did I close it? So let's do that. Let's do that. Damn it, the jury went home. Man, they were like 4 o'clock on the dot. We're fucking done. We don't want to be here anymore. We are out. We are out. We're fucking done. We don't want to be here. You can hear me repeating myself. Okay, I do. Did they prove that Rick Allen is BG? That was my last poll that I had up. 87% said no.
Yeah.
13% said yes. Damn. So what do we think the split is then? What do you think the split is?
Could one person be that? Like, now, if it were, let's say it were one not guilty, then I could totally see, because I wouldn't be budging. Like, we'd be hung for sure. Because I'm sorry that the rest of you, you know, I would much rather, I'd be more willing to flip from guilty to not guilty, but not from not guilty to guilty. If I don't think that that it's there, and we've been discussing this for 8 some
I don't
odd
know how
hours.
you convince me that it's there.
Huh?
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know how anybody could sit there and try to convince me that it's there if I'm already at the no.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, who knows? Let me see if I can get this to load. Whose is this?
That come from the blog. That's Brad
This is
Holder.
Holders, right? Yeah, this is Holders. This is Holders, not Weber's, right?
Yeah, it's Holder.
Yeah, I think I have that one somewhere. I have so many of his knife pictures. 1 to 3 holdouts, according to Osbrook. Criminal Med thinks it's a 10-2 split. Take a look at lawyer. Where does lawyer have one? Is he live or is he does he have it on Twitter? Let me see. Where does he have it at? Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back.
I think there's probably 1 to 3 guilties.
1 to 3 guilty or not? Yeah, 1 to 3 guilty. That's where I'm at. 1 to 3 guilty. That was what we did the other day with the percentages that we were kind of looking at. If close to a verdict, juries often ask for a longer day to convince 1 or 2 indecisives. That makes me go back to the whole thing I was thinking yesterday, True Crime Web, was like that are they like a firm like 6-6? But I wouldn't think after all day that nobody's changed their mind. Hold on, my phone's ringing. I could see a guilty person sticking to thinking they're getting justice for the girls. I agree. I'm not sending a person to prison unless I'm sure of it. Right, but you have to remember it's beyond all reasonable doubt, not all possible doubt. It can't be 100%. So then the question becomes, if you're Nick, what percent is enough? Sir Winston says 9-3. Are you thinking 9 guilty, 3 not guilty, or vice versa? It was on his YouTube live. Okay, well he's not live anymore, so. Rupert says it's 11.5 to a 0.5. You got a half a person in there just going, I don't know, I'm not convinced. I'm not ready. Let's just stay another night. Davey says 10 guilty, 2 not guilty.
No, somebody must not want to go home.
10-2 and 11-1.
I wonder if they put them in a nice hotel.
Osbrook, that's true. You wouldn't. I don't think you'd give in no matter what.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Cheech thinks 1 to 3 guilty. My goodness, this is rough. Okay, so no way. Okay, Davey thinks maybe 1 to 3 innocent. Interesting. Okay. "10 guilty, 2 not guilty, young black economists." Interesting. Going with Davey on that one. 2 guilty, 8 not guilty, and 2 are going like, I don't really know where I want to go yet.
Well, if you're not sure, technically you're not guilty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're sitting in the unsure column, I could see that.
Like
it's a 5
I would establish that first off. Like, I'd be like, if you're not sure right now, then you're at not guilty. That's your vote right now for what we're talking about. Because you have to be. You know what I mean?
That's what you'd say in there.
100%. 100%. If you don't fucking know, then it's not guilty. So that's your vote.
You can't be a fence sitter anymore.
Yeah,
you cannot sit on the fence at this point. All of it is done. The trial is complete.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's a great question, XO. What do you think the alternates are thinking about this? Like, you motherfucker. So we have to sit here. We're not allowed to talk to you. We have to just sit here and listen to what you guys say and stay engaged. And we don't get to contribute. And now you're making us stay, especially if they have an opinion. Like there's 3 alternates left. So if they have an opinion,
So they gotta sit there and listen to their whole ass conversation and they can't say shit. Oh fuck
no,
that.
they're not allowed to engage in it.
I don't have the patience for that.
Oh, I'd be pissed.
No, hell no.
Somebody needs to bring him some Dr. Peppers, some tacos, and some vapes. I agree. Those alternates deserve it more than anybody at this point.
For sure. I'd be side-eyeing and fucking the whole jury. I'd be like, are you people serious? Now we gotta go back to the hotel? Like what is the problem?
Trade places with me because I agree with the other 9 or whatever, like just
for real.
tag us in, team, tag us in.
Somebody about to make somebody sick. They need to be watching all these people.
Especially if there is one holdout on either side, somebody automatically like, I have food poisoning, I think.
Yep.
His stomach hurts really bad. I don't think I can make it in for deliberations. And then all of a sudden it's like, finally we get a verdict like 5 minutes later.
Somebody brought like a whole ass bottle of Miralax just in case they needed to get out of this. And so they're like, I'm going to keep this because I'll put the whole thing, I'll drink the whole thing and get out of this if I have to. And if it was one of the alternates, I'd be like, somebody's got to go. We need some other minds in there because this is just ridiculous.
People would be pissed. So I guess here's the thing is how long are they going to stay hung before they come and tell the judge, like, we just can't?
Exactly. What are you doing?
Maybe they're still just walking through everything. Maybe they're taking it like a person, like a witness at a time, and they're breaking it down.
There wasn't that much, Teresa. There wasn't that much.
We could talk about the case all the time. We could do this for 9 hours a day.
If anything, I could see them all like breaking down the expert report. They might be looking at all the DNA stuff, trying to figure out where DNA actually was, what it was. Because I think probably one of the worst things that could happen would be if they were assuming that the male DNA that was unidentified, because it wasn't unidentified because they didn't have a match. It was unidentified because they didn't run it because it was going to like consume the whole thing. So they could be sitting there trying to attribute that to him.
Maybe. But I mean, they're talking about even like the hairs that weren't tested and stuff.
Well,
they didn't really have any hair.
Pull up the thing, because there was on the outside. So the
DNA,
like vaginal swabs, the outside ones.
Oh yeah,
did have male DNA.
Yeah. Oh shit! Wrong thing. I pulled up the wrong document.
Yeah, pull up your thingamajiggy.
Pulling up the thingamajiggy. Thank you, honey. My husband warmed me up food because my stomach is growling.
If we get, and I just want to say this now since I'm already getting blamed for things I did not do, I'll fully take responsibility for the stuff I've done, but not what I haven't done. If tomorrow,
I've lost you. I don't even know where it is. There it is.
If tomorrow we hear that like one of the jurors was dismissed because they had explosive diarrhea, please don't start any rumors that I sent a note.
You guys.
Oh my God.
You know what's going on more than I do, but like we just saw Doug Carter walk in there in his full uniform. So it's done. It's done for now, right? We're bummed.
Wait, why is Doug Carter there though?
I don't know. He walked in. He's been waiting this whole time. He just walked in. I think he might. I'll tell you if he's getting ready to come back out. Oh no, they're bringing something out in a. It's just garbage or something. What did you guys hear? Did you heard a juror had explosive diarrhea? Is that a fake?
No, we were talking about the fact that
strategy.
That's the exit step. We're talking about the fact that the alternates have to sit in the deliberation and listen, but they're not allowed to actually talk and engage. So how pissed off they'd be if there was like one holdout on either side, and maybe somebody would end up with like explosive diarrhea, so that the alternate could just take over.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean that's a strategy, all right. Julie, that'd be embarrassing. Filmed them on the 3rd floor. They've been taking pictures of us for the last 3 hours. No, but you guys, I don't know if you can. You won't be able to see that, but if you look on the 3rd floor, they've been taking pictures from that 3rd floor of all of us down here all day.
I bet you they're gonna ID every one of you.
Probably. But
But
I'm a little concerned too. We got somebody, we're arranging somebody to stay out here with our stuff until my daughter gets back here to make an extra $500 again tonight.
dude, what am I
Um,
doing wrong, man? I don't get $500 a day. Like, if I
I
wasn't
could,
so afraid to get
Or you
arrested,
won't go
I'd
to
come
Delphi.
there.
I mean, seriously, I could have lured you here for that. $500 a day.
You know, somebody's saying that deliberations are starting at 10 tomorrow. So is it going to be like a short ass day tomorrow? Or are they gonna? Is it going to be 10
No,
to
they're not
2?
they're starting at 10. Her thing was 9 to her thing was
What?
9 to 4,
They
Monday
said
through
somebody was
Saturday.
saying deliberations are starting at 10 tomorrow. It can't be. Is it 9?
Ariel said deliberations at 10 a.m. start tomorrow.
Who set the schedule though? 9 to 4.
9 to 4?
Right here.
That's what I thought. Let me ask Raphael. Excuse me, Raphael. Do you know? I've got Teresa from Criminality. Do you know what time deliberations are supposed to start tomorrow? Is it 9 again? Okay, there was a rumor about 10. So, okay.
Where's
Thank you.
Kyla Russell? She's the one that said. Did you just ask her that?
Huh?
Ask Kyla Russell. She's the one that said 10.
Okay. I'll come. My car's over at the Catholic Church. So we have a fabulous cook in the house, a chef in the house. She's a dual role investigator and a chef. She's going to be cooking for us
Hey,
tonight.
lucky you.
I'm
So
over here trying to think if I should go to Chick-fil-A.
um,
I'm eating a warmed up brat.
I'd much rather. My kid's not here for the weekend. He went with my ex-mother-in-law.
all
She
right,
took
Julie,
him
we'll
after
meet you
school.
there.
So I'm like not going to eat all weekend. I
Okay.
don't do shit when he's not here.
Are you guys going to that little grocery store over there? You know, there's another one. There's hardly anything in that thing. Oh. Okay, you might be able to find a few fresh vegetables. It's very sparse. So, well, guys, I just saw Doug Carter exit that way. He just went down the ramp over there. So he's probably getting in his car. Um, I guess. Gosh darn. Okay, wait a minute. I'm just bummed. I'm bummed because this tells me there's somebody double.
No, it's only been like a day and 2 hours.
You guys, what's your experience as far as
Shoot, we're on camera.
is this too long? No, it's fine.
You're
What's your
tiny. You're tiny on camera.
huh? Is this a short period? Considered short? Still?
I'll pull up the data.
Hell no.
I have some data from other juries, and I'm telling you right now, like most people will go with the if it's a quick verdict, it's guilty. You hear that a
Okay.
lot. I have other trials that have gone a really long time and come back not guilty. Other trials that have come back really long time and come back guilty. So I just
Okay.
don't think you can tell.
Oh, okay. I'm just bummed. I was supposed to go to my Trump party tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna. I'm just not gonna be able to do it. On my mind will be this darn jury, and then I have to come back here. I'm just gonna stick with it. Well, guys, I'll try to have my phone charged up. I'll look see if I can find a little charger at the. I got a Dollar General here, so I'm gonna get off here, ladies.
Hold on. So Kyla Russell says, I have confirmed the jury will actually arrive an hour later at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Who's Kyla Russell?
Like, why?
She's with
Why?
Wish. She's with Wish Network.
So Kyla Russell with which TV confirmed that the jury will arrive an hour later tomorrow. Is that correct, Teresa? Do you have that
That's what
pulled
they
up?
said. Yes, that's what Kyla
Yes.
said.
Kyla Russell? Okay. Hmm. This is interesting. That was Raphael too. He should know that. He's the local dude. So
Yeah.
that
Well,
might
he'll know Wish.
yeah. Yeah, he will. He will. There's Bob again. Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna get off here. We're gonna try to save our seats over here. We got all of our
All right.
signs. We'll be back
You
at
gonna be
this.
back tomorrow?
Yep, be back
All right. We'll
tomorrow.
be live tomorrow.
Okay, cross the fingers. Thanks,
Love
guys.
you. Thank
Appreciate
you.
you.
Stay safe.
Okay, love you guys. Love you, Sleuth. Bye bye. Bye, everybody.
Love you. Bye. Stay away from that lady.
Yeah, it's the Wish version of news, so that's tough. Stay away from that lady, whatever her name was, that crazy lady, dog stealing lady.
Dog stealing, counterfeit parent make.
He's out there selling counterfeit parents. You're hilarious. Oh, crap. Okay, so, well, I mean, I'm going to come back tomorrow. Let me just see if there's anything else. What else do we need to cover today? Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll do the same, essentially the same thing. We're just going to hang out. We'll go over all kinds of whatever when it comes to the case. Travis, hopefully can come up and go over the Dr. Martin lawsuit and the Dr. Walla lawsuit while we're waiting for a verdict. What else is there, Sleuthy? What else do we need to do? I'm shoving food in my mouth. Sorry. I hate talking with my mouth full. Jury went home. Yep. So 10 o'clock tomorrow. That's 7 o'clock my time. How early do you guys want? It's Saturday. I don't have to take kids to school, so we can kind of do whatever we want to do. Shibby says we'll go at 9 anyway, so start at 6. Play Katie's portion from WTHR Delphi debriefs. Okay, let me see. Do you know from what night? No, Sleuthy comes and goes on her own. Can't hold that one down. Okay, let's see. On DG. And the WTHR recaps. And then I gotta just double check the rest of my email, make sure there wasn't anything I was supposed to be showing that you guys wanted me to look at today. WTHR. We watched that one from today. Do you want me to watch the one from yesterday? I'm gonna wait for DG to respond to that.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. There you are.
Oh, okay. I was here running my mouth that whole time.
Oh, really?
Yes. But I got a call, so I guess it stopped me from talking. Can you still
now
hear
you're
me?
like Julie. I can hear you fine now. I just figured you.
Now I'm paranoid.
Sleuthy just comes and goes whenever she wants to. Trying to figure out what DG wants me to play. I don't know what video though. So if you see DG respond to what video of WTHR they want me to play, let me know. I'm going to go check my email just to make sure that there's anything else. So I showed those photos. Linda, thank you for sending me those. JB, thank you for sending me those. That is not Delphi, but it's a really cool video. I'm going to watch that because I do like really cool videos. Okay, Fluffy. Oh, thank you. I needed that link. Thank you, Fluffy, for sending that. Oh, lady, thank you for sending this. This is interesting. Let me get that loaded. Where is this, I wonder? I mean, it's out there, but I mean, who knows exactly where? Let me see if you have that in your email. Oh, yes. Yes, the tangent holder. Thank you for sending that. I would have lost that somewhere along the lines. That's the Nick McClelland at the Mason's Lodge where he was getting his Master Mason, and it happens to be the same lodge that Brett Holder is at. And yes, the jury will be in deliberations on Monday. She does not care that it is a holiday. She's already told them. I cannot imagine that they are going to want to do this because they're going to have to stay. So if they go the whole day tomorrow, they don't deliberate on Sunday, they're going to have to stay there all these extra nights because they can't reach a decision. If they can't reach a decision and they're hung, even like with the temporary hung, we're going to hear that tomorrow, right? I would assume we would. There's just no, I don't think that we would not hear something about that tomorrow.
I wonder if she's going to tell them that they're going to not be able to deliberate on Sunday, because then they're just going to have a whole ass day sitting doing literally nothing. Which is crazy. She's going to make them be there on a holiday, but she's not going to like let them go on Sunday.
Well, she put out her schedule and it was Monday through Saturday because they have to have a day of rest.
But for like the trial, yeah. But like, in my opinion, I'd be like, I'm sorry. I'm still of the opinion that if you have people sequestered to where they have no access to the outside world, they should be literally deliberating nonstop.
Well, I don't even think they should go home at 4. So if they had, even if they had a working lunch today, they only worked 7 hours.
Yeah, that's hardly anything when you consider what all could be talked about. And so, I mean, we've talked for 7 hours. Like the only time we usually end up stopping talking is like if it's getting dark, or like if like it's bedtime, or like kids. Like, but they don't have to take care of no kids or cook any meals or do anything like that. So, I feel like they've been enough.
Yeah, they should just sit there until they figure the shit out.
For real.
I don't know if that would be considered like torture, though. No pun intended. Did DG ever respond with what video?
Yes, dude, I put it on the screen. It's on the screen right now. It's the debrief from last night. She provided legal analysis. I thought she did great.
All right. I didn't know you put it on the screen. I wasn't even looking.
I don't think I've seen this.
I think it's this one.
Tonight, the Delphi Murders case is in the hands of the jurors. In just a few hours, they will resume deliberations to determine the fate of Richard Allen. Thanks for inviting us in. It's now 11 o'clock. Richard Allen, as you know, was charged with killing Abby Williams and Libby German in 2017. But did the state prove his guilt beyond a reasonable doubt? That's up to 12 people from Allen County. They heard the closing arguments today from the prosecution and the defense. We've got team coverage of these developments. Our Chase Howell talked with our legal analyst about life for the jury as they weigh a verdict. But we want to begin tonight at 11 with Emily Longnecker, who was in court today and breaks down the final messages from both sides.
Both came with powerful moments with words for the jury to consider as they contemplate whether Richard Allen is guilty or not guilty of killing Abby Williams and Libby German. The state went first, laying out its case in chronological order from the time Abby and Libby left for the Monon High Bridge, where Libby captured Bridge Guy on her cell phone, to finding the girls' bodies. Then interviewing witnesses on the trail that day, searching Richard Allen's home, testing his gun to see if it matched the bullet found at the crime scene, and listening to jailhouse confessions Allen made to his wife and mother. In his 1-hour closing argument, Nick McClellan said all the pieces fit together. He played Allen's jailhouse confessions, letting jurors hear again Allen say over and over he killed Abby and Libby. The prosecutor told the jury, quote, Bridge Guy murdered Abby and Libby. Richard Allen is Bridge Guy. Telling the jury, Allen, quote, stole the youth and life away from Abby and Libby. He asked the jury to find Allen guilty on all 4 counts of murder. Then the defense laid out its case. Defense attorney Brad Rosie told jurors the state kept a lot of information from the jury it did not want jurors to know about because of what he said was an investigation by the state that lacked credibility. Rosie reminded the jury Allen came forward to police right after the murders, letting them know he was on the bridge that day and offering his help. Rosie said none of the witnesses on the trail and bridge the day of the murders identified Allen as Bridge Guy, also reminding jurors there is no DNA, fingerprints, or digital evidence linking Allen to the crimes. Rosie also spent a lot of time talking about how Allen's harsh treatment in prison led him to make false confessions during psychotic breakdowns, saying Allen's solitary confinement was a form of modern-day torture. Rosie then asked the jury, where's the moral compass? Telling them, you are the moral compass. We are asking you to set Richard Allen free and find a verdict of not guilty. The state got the final word in a rebuttal closing, telling the jury that Abby and Libby were victims, but also heroes because they provided that cell phone evidence that led police to Richard Allen. The jury will be back here tomorrow at 9 a.m. to resume deliberations. When they come to a verdict, we will bring it to you right here in Delphi. Emily Longnecker, 13 News.
Our Chase Howell continues.
That's probably one of the best recaps in a short version I've heard, and it was not biased either way. She kind of just tried to do her best to recap it. That was a good recap, for only having 2 minutes to be able to say what you heard yesterday. Somebody's asking about family visits. Well, who knows with her? Shit changes all the time, apparently.
No,
Because
they don't get in-person family visits. They can talk to their family on the phone on Sundays with the bailiff right there.
I thought they have family time on Sunday. They get to talk to their family almost every day. She comes in almost every morning, doesn't she? She comes in and she's like, they talk to their family and they check their work emails.
I don't know.
So, but she originally said for the jury deliberations, they were not going to have any contact with their family. But I don't even know. They're supposed to be there at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Now they're not coming until 10. They were supposed to have a 10-minute notice when there was a verdict, and now we got a 2-hour notice. I don't even know anymore. It's 4 counts of murder. 2 are murder felony with the kidnapping. Because of the kidnapping, that's the... So in most other states, it's just called felony murder. But in Indiana, it's all murder. So each girl has 2 counts of... Two counts for each one. Murder and murder with the kidnapping. Francis said not with the delivery. Yeah, but she changes her fucking mind every 5 minutes, so who knows? They may be having a party tonight with their family. Someone doesn't want to go home to their 10 kids. They're like, we're on vacation. I still think that the fucking alternates are probably just pissed. All right, so I went through the emails. I think I got caught up with everybody's stuff. Thank you guys for sending me all those things. There's a couple emails I have to respond to. Sleuthy, I don't know, girl. I don't know. I really thought we were gonna have. My guess was this afternoon. When I put up the vote I thought it would be this afternoon.
My guess was for sure some point today because they would want to go home for the long weekend.
That's what I thought.
And they haven't sent any notes. They haven't asked any questions as far as we know. So I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, for anybody that just popped in, the jury has gone home for the day. Jury has gone home for the day. They are reporting back between 9 and 10. We've heard both. Between 9 and 10 a.m. tomorrow morning to continue deliberations. They have gone back to the hotel. I guess they'd be I thought we'd have a verdict today.
It's wild.
Yeah. But you're not working tomorrow, right?
No.
All right. Well, here, we know what we're doing.
Well, I'll see you in the morning, I reckon.
See you in the morning. All right, you guys. Well, thank you. Yeah, jury's gone for the day, Scott. They're done for the day. We're back tomorrow. So let me go through. I missed so many of the super chats and stuff, so let me go through those really quick. I feel like Bob doing like the end of the live. Queen Elizabeth, 7 months. Thank you so much, Queen. You're one of my favorite queens that comes in the chat. Muscles and mascara. I haven't seen you forever, girl. I'm so glad that you are doing okay. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much. 22 months. Sometimes it's just crazy to think I've even had a channel that fucking long. Snarky ass angel. I'm celebrating the innocent verdict and buying Kathy Allen a bouquet of flowers. I think Kathy Allen could probably use a bouquet of flowers no matter what the verdict is, because I think they probably all could. All the family members are just like, this has got to be emotionally exhausting for all of them. Sherry says, T, did anyone confirm that those leaked photos were the only ones seen by the jury in the gallery? No. So what we do know is there was a ton of other photos that were shown to the jury in the gallery. I was trying to get somebody to confirm that those photos, that the leaked photos, were ever even shown to the jury. Are they even the same photos that the jury saw? That's what I want to know, because the leaked photos have no evidence markers, have no nothing. So they would be like the initial right off the bat, here's what we found type of pictures. I am not convinced. I'm still to this day not convinced that those are even the exhibit photos that were used. Nobody's proven that to me. Mitch Westerman. Mitch Westerman was held on the conversion charge for taking photos of the photos out of Baldwin's office. All those charges are gone now. The trial starts, all those charges have been dropped. I don't know if people are talking about that, but like nothing's happening with that shit anymore. That's just over. Nobody cares anymore about it. And nobody ever proved that the photos that were leaked are even actually exhibits in the trial. So that's where I'm at with it. If somebody who was in court can say, hey, I saw the photos that were leaked and I saw the photos in court, and they say that they're the same ones, we'll go with that. But not as of now. JB, thank you for the super chat, and thank you for sending me that email. Carmen, thank you for being here. Glad you found the channel. And you're thanking me for the coverage. Well, thank you for being here for the coverage, because holy crap, it's all over the place. But I appreciate you being here. Kay, thank you so much. The enhanced video could be AI. I don't trust it. I know you're in a camp with a lot of people. I just didn't even realize when I did that poll that most people were going to vote that like BG isn't the killer. That one really surprised me. You guys surprised me today with that one. Rexy, thank you. Maybe Klein set Libby up to meet someone, aka the killers. That's been a huge speculation for quite a few years now. But they have all of Libby's accounts. I don't know how they wouldn't have figured out that she was going to be meeting somebody there that day. I don't know. Lauren, thank you. Thank you for all your hard work in this case. Always know I can come here for fair, accurate reporting, and sometimes a good little chuckle on the side when shit gets crazy. So, Lauren, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Amanda Martin missing. Hunting Evil. Amanda Martin missing. Make that make sense. I don't know. I don't know much about that one. Amanda Martin missing. Who's that one? Amanda Martin. Why does that? It sounds familiar. I'll have to look, Hunting Evil, but thank you for the super sticker. Grin for me. Oh, love Grin for me. Sup, girl. Love you. At work, wish I could stay. Aw, I miss you, Grin. I miss you, Grin. Grin always gives a super chat with a hashtag feed Bob, because nobody wants Bob hungry, because Bob gets real hangry when he's hungry. Mr. Burt Wayne, wonder what happened to the Sleuthy Goosey channel. Still there. Sleuthy Goosey. Here she is right here. She still has her channel. She's a Twitter folk. She's got me over
I
on
only dipped my toe in for a bit.
Yeah, you'll go live if you need to. Like, if you're like, okay, I got some shit I have got to say, or some shit that it's got to be shown.
Yeah. It's usually, I usually go live like when I don't go live to talk about like updates, but like if I put something together and I want to explain it more than just like putting it out, then I usually will.
Yeah, so she still has her channel. So it's just under Sleuthy Goosey. But if you want to engage with her, you really got to do it on the Twitters, on the X's.
Yeah, that's my home.
Spoogies is a new member. Welcome, Spoogies. Michael Lynn says, let's remove the FBI from the case and just blame someone. Fine. Carter says, sketch is not a photograph, but my magic hands will make them all become one, even after I'm in charge of this unified command that puts out the memos that says we've already cleared this other fool. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Mike, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. He says, thanks for the great coverage. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. My love, Adrian over here. Such a sweetheart. Abby and Libby, I imagine, would not want an innocent man with a family to lose his life while the killers are still out there. No, I wouldn't imagine that the families even want. I don't think anybody fucking wants that. But the problem is people are hardcore convinced one way or the other, and if he's found guilty, people are going to still think he's not guilty. If he's found not guilty, there's going to be the crew out there that just says a guilty man is walking free. Mr. Burt Wayne again, thank you again. How is it justice for Abby and Libby if he walks? Oh, how is it justice for Abby and Libby if he's not the guy? That's why I said, like, this is what kind of goes with the one I was just saying. It goes back and we can go both ways with this. Not everybody's convinced that he is, but we're not on the jury. So ultimately, they're the 12 that are going to get to vote. Ashley asked, has any of the jury asked any questions? No, not as of all day today. No questions. No questions from the jury. No questions from the jury. And Chancey, I don't know if you're still here. This was way earlier today. Mullen overseeing the jury. We're hearing from multiple people at this point that Mullen is not overseeing the jury. So I'm going with that he's not overseeing the jury. Maybe he was standing up there with the people who were being sworn in. And so it kind of looked like he was part of the whole thing. I don't know. We haven't seen Mullen out walking around on the streets, though. Teresa, member for 3 months. Love your name, girl. Love your name. And then Salty, that was right when we started the live. She had gifted 10 memberships. Salty C, I love Salty C. She's my very first member I ever had on this channel. So, all right, let me go back over here. I'm just going to say thank you to you guys for being here. Thank you to you guys for hanging out. We made it 4 hours and 40 minutes of the deliberations. Well, probably I would say 4 hours of the deliberations we were here. And then we will be back mañana to do this again and to see if we get a verdict before Sunday. Otherwise, I mean, I guess we get a day of rest on Sunday too and get the laundry done.
I feel like we're doing more deliberating than them.
I'm sure they're working their asses off. Maybe they've got a big ass whiteboard and they're just like writing. There's like, okay, here's this, here's this. Maybe we have like a very detail oriented foreman who's like, let's go through everything. We're going to go through everything before we just rush into it, and like, maybe they're not even ready to go. We have no flipping idea what's going on in there. It's driving me crazy.
I mean, if they were like actively working through stuff and like having like discussions and like, in my opinion, they wouldn't even be looking at the clock. Like someone would have to be going in and saying, it's 4 o'clock. Like, are you guys ready to go home or do you want more time? And I just feel like if you were in the middle of actively going through something in detail, you'd be like, we need a little bit more time. Like we'll go through this and then we'll leave. You know what I mean?
Maybe. We just have no idea. I love this. Hold on. So somebody sent me this. Let me show it real quick before I leave. It's the alternate BG. You guys are my peeps if you know what this is from. There's BG. This is Blue Jacket on. And his hat. With his earmuffs.
Apparently the blue jacket's enough. Just owning a blue jacket.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Having ever looked at a blue jacket, considered it, that's enough here.
Surprise! He owns a blue jacket.
Surprise, surprise. God damn.
Yep. Freaking John Candy's BG. Now we're never going to know. We're never going to get justice. All right. Well, thank you for saying that was a good little chuckle at the end. Yep. Blue jacket. You're done. You're donesies. Surprise, surprise. Can I pet that dog? All right, you guys. Love you. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know you have 1,000 other places that you could spend your time, and yet you still choose to spend your time here hanging out with us. And we appreciate you more than you know. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you in the morning.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Do you dare to follow me down? Head into the unknown. Down the rabbit hole. Where it stops, no one knows. We're going Do you dare to follow me down? Head into the unknown.